I can get it in any way you want. Affects the game in so many different ways.
Good layup. He's finally got one to go. That might give him a bit of confidence for AD now.
Because it's still a 1-point game. AD, Deji Adekunle, DA, and AJ Roberts are on the floor. Bad entry pass there from Ilyas Taiwo. Laquan didn't quite have his position set. And AD, Adekunle tries to get the board. AD after a nice drive to the basket, right-hand side, doesn't get it to drop. Adekunle gets the boards, finds AD, steps into a 2, but it's short off of the front of the glass. Taiwo steps into a 2, it's no good.
Anybody's game right now.
Indeed, it's a 1-point game, 2 minutes to play. Taiwo gets another chance at it, and that one goes down from distance. And now it's a 3-point game. Laquan staying in front of AD, AD drives. Looking a bit lackadaisical on approach, must be a little bit tired.
Sometimes if you push too hard though, you know, if you're not playing, letting the game come to you a little bit and you're forcing it, you can get away from you a little bit and confidence starts to go. The clock's running out, not seeing it go through the hoop. So, you know, but you just got to keep going. Just got to keep going, just got to keep going. These guys are strappy, they're working hard.
Indeed.
And that's going to, you know, if you work hard, you're going to beat talent. And that's what we're seeing today so far.
And they're in a penalty now as well, Notorious.
So they've got to be careful playing defense. They don't want to give up that shot. That could be a dagger. Nope.
Zay draws the foul.
Checking in, 1:32 to go. We've got a tight game in our hands.
So Laquan just checked out. Very physical game. Scrappy. Getting after it. Just try and go for a layup. Ooh, look for the dish out.
Tries to find DA down there low, but couldn't get anything. TJ finds.
They know they can't foul. They need it.
Ooh. And that might be it with 1 minute.
It might be. The shot's not been falling. It's been solid defense. These guys are some big, strong bodies.
They are.
Young fellas. They're really active.
Definitely.
And they've caused them a lot of problems.
Out of bounds ball. 58 seconds for Park to close this gap up strong.
Oh, nice drive by AJ Roberts. But
they need a score right now, and the game's getting away from them.
And they can't just seem to find the basket now. They're in foul trouble, so they're playing a bit off on defense.
It's a blue ball.
You know, they shot, there's definitely been a low percentage from the field today, even from the three-point line.
Definitely.
It hasn't been a good display.
I think the only person on their team to make a free today from distance is AJ.
Yes, indeed.
Can't seem to get anything to really go. But if they were to score 2 in 45 seconds, which isn't out of the realms of possibility, it's still a close game.
Or even draw a couple fouls, that would really be helpful.
Indeed. Zayd steps into it. It's unable to drop. TJ with the rebound there. Finds Laquan. Laquan
driving.
Pass up the opportunity.
One more basket will do it.
Zayd with a good steal there.
I'd say you need to get it to AJ. Oh,
most definitely. Can't keep it alive.
Pick it up.
Zayd drives. Tries to find Deji Adekunle. 18 seconds left to play.
And that's the shot clock right there.
And it's just falling apart for Podimama.
It really has. It's been a strong, solid performance by these Notorious boys.
Yeah,
scrappy.
Most definitely.
And grinding a victory out by the look of things.
Kind of getting under their skin a little bit, it seems. You know, they're not able to play the game that they would like to. Taiwo goes right past Zayd. Had a post opportunity there.
He looked like it, and then he saw Ade.
Saw Adekunle come across from the help side and just decided that, you know what, actually, we've already won the game.
Yeah. So big win today. Big win. So maybe you get Laquan on, and I'm going to head off. So thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure. Taiwo, get Laquan. And I'm just going to try and get Laquan to say a few words for us. Hold the mic up to your mouth, yeah? How's it going, Laquan? Great shooting there and a great victory. I think anybody who might not know the Notorious team might have thought that you guys couldn't do it, but you've come out.
Nah, definitely not, man. We're buckets out here.
Most definitely. I saw you shoot. You shot the ball very well to start with. 2 2-pointers and a nice little mid-range there. What would you say was the key to winning that game there for you guys?
With that game, I'm not lie, the other team, AJ is a very tough guy.
Most definitely.
Him. The other guys weren't trying to really score like that, so that was the game plan from the beginning.
Just to limit AJ to scoring?
Yeah, just to limit AJ from scoring and keep the other guys out of the game, make them shoot that shot that they don't want to shoot.
Okay, awesome. And so what would you say going on in the rest of the competition is you guys game plan for Team Notorious?
With us, keep the subs rolling. Like, someone makes a mistake, don't be negative, be positive next play and get some buckets. That's all we do.
Brilliant stuff, man. Is there anybody you want to shout out? Want to plug your socials?
Yeah, my Insta's Lurk.London. Follow that big time scene, don't worry.
Cheers, bro. All the best. Make sure you get yourself water, keep yourself hydrated. Good game. Well played. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Team Notorious getting a big dub by 4 points over Team Product of My Environment, 2017 champions, unable to get it done here today. Whoa, easy, sir. Cheers, mate. Foreign policy versus guard up. Foreign policy in the blue, guard up in the white.
Don't forget to check out
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to our sponsors here tonight, of course, for this today. And again, yeah, we got some pretty big sponsors in the house, don't we?
We do indeed. Crep Protect, making sure that your crepes never get dirty and they're nice and shiny at all times. We've got Basketball England in the house, Nando's UK, Red Bull, and to name a few of our sponsors, making sure that we can have, you know, a great competition and a great event here for everybody who's watching at home and also everybody who's here in the flesh.
Well, I don't know if you just saw the last shot, but it just completely decided to do I don't know what you call that, a 720 around the rim, and then it decided to go in the basket. But I tell you what, this 3x3 basketball is turning out to be very competitive, especially in the games we've had so far this morning.
Indeed. It's a lot more physical than what we saw in the junior competition, obviously. Playing with grown men and grown women. Oh, and a nice 2-point from the wing for Team Foreign Policy.
Well, again, they feel the confidence now here for the Prim. And again, you just start to get the feeling that these two teams start to hit some shots early on. This game is really going to start to open up.
Coming up a little later, you don't want to miss it. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Ball Out UK. Today's action here on the main court.
Well, substitution now coming into the game here. Both teams just trying to stretch into their depth, of course. And Again, currently at the free throw line at the moment. Guard up, trailing this one by 1.2. Foreign policy. Well, tie game now. Guard up, tied it up, but the three has been taken from downtown. A little bit too short. Well, 24-second violation, just holding on out. Just for those who are watching 3x3 basketball here on the live stream, we call it 24-second violation, but it's actually a 12-second shot clock, and the officials are just trying to sort this out.
And the table and the refs are just trying to get in sync with each other here. And my mistake, guard up, we're in the blue. Oh, and a heavy foul there. And that was a nasty foul there from the team in the white coming down from the team in the blue. Running a pick and roll. Oh, trying to run the give and go off of the pick and roll.
Well, guard up, just putting the hands in the passing lane there, just making the backdoor cuts very difficult. I like that kind of defense, of course, making it very, very tough to play against.
Clamping down on the paint, active hands. Guard up in possession of the ball. Steps into the two. No good. But they keep the ball alive. And they're getting good ball movement here. Takes the pick, drives hard right. Turns one way, spins round. Tries to fake a defender. Defender stays on the floor, but the hands were low, so they pick up another foul. Foreign policy are in 2 fouls now, while guard up go to the line to shoot 2. If they make the first one, the ball then becomes live. If they miss it, they get another opportunity.
See, I think I know 3x3 basketball, but I really don't, because every time I'm assessing the fouls in these games, I can never quite tell what is deemed a foul and what's not. I've seen an unsportsmanlike foul today. You would never see such a thing.
And we didn't see one of those yesterday, did we?
No.
Not one. But it's definitely becoming more of a world-renowned and recognized game. I'd say it's been around for about 10 years now, and it's definitely becoming part of the fabric of global basketball for sure. And there we have guard up, scored another basket. Ooh, swipes down. A lot of active hands. It's very physical today. Very physical. Guard up getting their subs in.
I think in that situation with guard up, when you've guarded someone in the post, maybe what we've seen so far here in the 3x3, you can't reach. But again, all you got to do is put your hands up. Make it a very low percentage shot when they shoot it. But again, you can see right now the officials really going down and digging and calling quite a lot in this game.
Pick and roll, misses the roller. She resets to the elbow. And there we have, might have a jump ball there as team guard up are hustling. Really trying to exploit the pick and roll and a mismatch with the big man down low.
We're going to tie game at the moment, just under 7 minutes to go, of course. And again, this game at the moment, the way it's been played, it could go either way at the moment. For me, personally, I think that the team that makes the next three-point shot is just going to have that bit of confidence. And here we go. There's the look already. That could run away with this one.
Steps into the two, and it's no good. Completely misses the basketball. Shooting outside is definitely an art form when you're battling against the wind and other forces of nature.
Wait a minute, you said an art form. Okay, so in my case yesterday, it was a profession. That profession means becoming a construction worker.
Yeah, you were building blocks, but hey, anybody who knows Josh Betts knows that the jumper's nice. Just,
it just doesn't go in.
It weren't dropping yesterday. I can't speak, so because anybody that knows me is going to be in the comments spamming, Yan can't shoot the ball, so I'm nothing compared to Josh Betts.
I feel like Bill Murray in the first Space Jam was like, whoa, I don't play defense.
Guard up by 1. Foreign policy with 5. Guard up have 6.
Well, the officials now being very meticulous and very tedious over the shot clock here. But again, I got to tell you, I was speaking about this with Julius Joseph, the amount of people coming to work this event and help out for the cause. This is what British basketball, #British basketball, is all about. Forget the politics, forget the issues. Right now, it's about people coming together for a greater good.
Most definitely. You know the vibes. There's always a vibe here at Ball Out. People in the stands and the bleachers watching, people who volunteer to make it a great event, be it from the media team, table officiators, referees, the medics. It's always a community vibe and a family fun event. Family-friendly event, I should say.
Again, I got to give a shout out. A celebrity, a British basketball legend has just entered. Maybe you and Julius mentioned this in the last game, but I don't know. Did you just see Andrew Sullivan?
Andrew Sullivan is in the building.
He is in the building today. Andrew Sullivan, one of the greatest British basketball players in the history of GB basketball. We're talking about in the leagues of like Luol Deng and Pop Spencer-Bonsu.
100%. Plays alongside those guys at the Olympics in 2012. Coached the Loughborough team, played for the Leicester Riders while I was at Loughborough University.
Badalona in 2006-07 in the EuroLeague. He was teammates with Ricky Rubio and Rudy Fernandez. Andrew Sullivan was the real deal as a primetime pro.
Seasoned veteran, and he could get it in a multitude of ways. Great defender, could shoot the free ball, put the ball to ground any way you want it. And we just see there from guard up, shooting a long two, but doesn't get it to drop there. Score 7-5, they're up by 1. And I'd say in a pretty comfortable position with just over 5 left to play in the game. Foreign policy are on 4 fouls. And aren't able to get the shot off in time.
A 12-second really is getting called a lot in this game. Of course, these two teams, maybe just a bit of anxiety in their play.
Trying to exploit the mismatch down low. Just gives up a lot of size.
A smart play there. You know, she didn't get the ball in a very comfortable position, but again, she's drawn the foul.
Indeed.
And that's just the case. She can't be defended. That's a mismatch, as you pointed that out.
Massive mismatch down low. It's going to be a fight for the foreign policy player. And there you go. Nice and easy. Turns the defender. Kisses it off the glass, but the early response. Corner 3 opportunity is unable to drop. Guard up, turns, and just misses it off of the front of the rim there after a nice drive. And look at the effort there.
Well,
and
we
look
got
at the
Dennis
effort from
Rodman
team.
in the house.
Guard up, keeping the ball alive for a teammate who steps into a 2 but airballs it.
I rate that.
Most
I love
definitely.
that.
You love hustle plays like that, showing that they really want to win and they're here to stay.
I tell you, I like guard up. Guard up's a good team. There's too much heart in this team right now.
Ooh.
But I like that too. I like the foreign policy. I mean, I don't like the UK's foreign policy, but I like that foreign policy, you know?
And the lady with the do-rag there. Pure 2-point opportunity.
Slight amendment to the last 16 games. It's Bro LT versus Vitis. On court number 5, it's Bro LT versus Vitis.
Well, we just got over 4 minutes to go here. Foreign policy trailing by 1 up. I mean, they're getting the money's worth right now for the perimeter, as we mentioned. But again, what I found out about guard up is making the mismatch, as you pointed out, in the low post.
Indeed. But now that they've got the sub out and they're going with a guard-heavy lineup, they might not be able to exploit that. And, you know, now they're the team that's giving up some size. And not necessarily size, but definitely height, as we saw the guard-up do-rag. Sorry, the foreign policy do-rag. Kiss a lovely 2 from the wing, left wing, straight down the line into the basket.
There's a step
Steps
back
into
again.
another
There's a
one.
shot.
And just really high off of the grass there, unable to get the same fortune from the last shot she made. Oh, a great defense there from the foreign policy guard. And now they're moving the ball a lot. Pump fakes, great ball movement.
Just putting the hand in the cookie jar there.
Most definitely.
Either very good hands or it's 3x3. We don't call those kind of fouls.
Indeed.
It was definitely wrong, but it's right now.
Scores 8-7, steps into the 2. Foreign policy are all a team of left-handers by the looks of it. And look at that great entry pass by guard up. The big lady was definitely open down low, and they just found her nice and early. And they're playing with a bit more effort than foreign policy, but foreign policy are hanging in there. The score is 7-9. Guard up are up by 2. And they seem to be stepping into a lot of 2-point opportunities, foreign policy.
Well, I tell you again, it goes back to the point you mentioned with the guard up. They had the defensive presence under the basket. Maybe foreign policy, for them, it's a lack of confidence knowing if they try to go in the paint, the shots aren't going to be high percentage shots.
Indeed. Just a lot of presence down low. Pump fake, goes right past the defender. Tries to kiss the floater, doesn't get the foul call. Corner shot, long, But the big lady with the recover. Ooh. Foreign policy are just getting a bit tired here. And one thing that one of the players on the team from the game we just watched has told us when we interviewed him, Laquan from Team Notorious, he said their game plan is to keep their subs often and ready, offsetting their defense, the defense, so the defense can't really set up, and making sure that the players are as fresh as possible. And I think that's what Guard Up are going with here, getting a lot more subs in, a lot more early and a lot more often than Foreign Policy. And that's why they seem like the fresher team, and they're playing a lot more dogged defense off of the back of that.
100%, I definitely agree with you. I mean, at the moment now, it's a two-possession game, so Foreign Policy, they've got to be creative at the moment. But again, the X factor, the defensive presence that we've talked about, that you mentioned, that you highlighted, really is being the key factor for them at the moment for the Guard Up.
And she keeps the ball in. Look at that. Look at that effort. She didn't even need to do that. Because
Number 8 is Last Line 2 versus Highlight Ballers. That's coming up next here on the main court.
And they're getting another sub in.
2 minutes, 1 second remaining. 3-point lead for
Going back to that guard lineup. And it's a hot and lovely day out here in Finsbury Park, North London.
A little bit more breezier than yesterday, which
Most
helps
definitely, a lot more respite from the breeze. Mother Nature shining down on us a bit more friendly today than yesterday, but it's bound to get a little bit hotter. And a nice shot
Okay.
from Foreign Policy, and now it's a one-possession game. And a nice drive to the basket. Tries to kiss it early off of the glass. Right hand layup is no good from the guard up guard.
Oh, could take the lead.
She goes for another one, but it's no good.
Well, just under a minute and a half to go now. Every decision really counts for both these two teams. But I got to tell you, I think Guard Up, they can hold on to this one. Foreign Policy for them, they really have to work for every single basket they get.
Indeed. Oh my God, she gets a rebound off of the hook shot, but doesn't get it to go. But she's hustling on defense. Guard Up, clear the ball, steps into a midi. It's no good from the baseline. Steps
Well,
into
for
the
lead,
two.
again, that's what we
Airballs
talk
it.
about there. You know, they've worked really hard to get back in this game. It's a minute left. There's plenty of time left. But I felt without her on the court, without the defensive presence, Foreign Policy's got to take it to the basket.
Most definitely, and really exploit the fact that there's no defensive presence down low. But they were shooting twos and got one to drop. But now, as you can see, Guard Up, get a sub in, using their big lady. Big defensive presence, gets the board, rips it away, but gets called for the jump ball. Early call from the referee there, in my opinion.
She's a baller.
She is.
She is a baller.
Gets
straight
great
up.
position down low, great on the boards, soft touch around the glass.
Seven Oaks Suns, London Lions. You better be watching right now. She is tough as nails. I'd have her on my team.
Most definitely. Using her to pick, steps into the mid-range, and it's good just to get a bit more separation.
And I like that shot. Use the screen effectively.
And it's all
Find
tied
the
up.
space.
So you know exactly where you need to be. East London streets.
It's all tied up.
Huskies on court
Scores 11 to 11.
number 1.
They find her down low. She's just going to turn on her. Tries to flip the reverse, but good defensive stand there from the Foreign Policy guard.
Black Crusaders
Tie game now. Foreign Policy here with a chance to win it. There's a pump fake.
Blow by. Misses the left hand layup.
Oh, God, I've got
Guard
10
Up
now.
have it.
For the
Takes her
win.
time, steps into the two, and airballs it.
Foreign Policy's got a chance for the
Shoots the
win
two.
again.
And it rims out. And will we have an
Gotta
overtime
shoot it.
here? Oh, and we are going to overtime.
your game started in the next minute.
And it's going to overtime. And there's a misconception between what the score was.
Overtime here on the main court.
And there's a bit of discussion there. The guard up ladies feel like they were hard done by, like a basket of theirs was docked. I think that the table got it right.
Technical difficulty there. Just a slight delay in the game, of course.
Game between Foreign Policy and Guard Up.
And it'll be the first team to two. So I would say that the guard up ladies have to be very mindful of the lady with a do-rag because she's made a couple 2-pointers in this game. I think they're going to go down low and try to bang down low. But foreign policy start with the ball, goes over one pick, finds a teammate wide open, shoots the early 2-pointer, and it's no good, goes off of the left of the rim. Jab, 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 cross, goes the other way, tries to Euro but gets fouled, no foul called.
See, I can't tell how that's not a foul from the previous call that we saw at the beginning. The hands come from the side.
Down and straight across the body, that has to be a foul, but maybe she had the ball, and it's a white ball.
Again, I think I need someone like Martin Dyan, who's an expert on 3x3 basketball, to really assess to me what is a foul, what's not.
And what it is, but also it's always the referee's discretion, isn't it? Nice clearance. She's going to back her down, and good ball movement from guard up. Shoots the 2, but it's no good. Shoots the 2, and airballs it.
Well, remember, in overtime, of course, for those watching who haven't quite digested the rules, it's the first team to 2 points, as we had a few OT games yesterday. So whoever gets the 2 points first will walk away with the victory.
And I appreciate that all the teams are trying, but that's going to, sap their energy. If I were team playing on team guard up, I'd ask for a simple pick and roll. Tell the big lady to stay on the opposite corner, and there you go, just as I said it. Oh, and she misses the layup.
They can hear you. They can hear everything you're saying right now.
She misses the layup, steps back into the 2, and it's no good. And the guard on the bench, screaming at her teammates to get the rebound.
Well, there goes the pick and roll again. There's the kick out.
Finds her on the kick out. Penetration kick, pushes the floater, and no good. Both teams must be really tired now. Finds her down low. And one!
Wow.
So she will be going to the line for the potential winner to send guard up to their first victory of the day.
And they win the game.
For the win.
And there it is. Oh my goodness, it rims out. Foreign policy get the ball. She tries to scoop the layup around the defender. She's going to shoot this, but doesn't need to. They only need the one. And a great skip pass across to the defense. Ooh. Steps into the hezzy, dribbles right hand. Oh, and there's a shot clock violation before the shot goes up, as she just gets hemmed up between her legs on the dribble there. A sub's coming in for foreign policy, and it's still all to play for.
No. You're okay.
Here we go.
Drives over the screen, foreign policy, lines up the 2, but it misses.
Well, there you can see now, guard up, of course, as we mentioned, up by 1.
Getting the subs in.
Rotation now. Well, foreign policy now with the possession at the top of the foul was called. Now, neither of these two teams are in the penalty, of course, but one more foul will actually send foreign policy to the free throw line. So guard up, do not want to commit another foul.
Other way round.
Oh, excuse me, I got it right. Foreign policy don't want to commit the foul.
Steps into the 2, and it's no good. And they both go out. Right hand curls it. Oh, and she just gets stripped. No foul called. And that might be it, ladies and gentlemen. And it's no good. They clear the ball.
Well, guard up now. That's the shot that could win it.
Long one, and it's no good. And they're getting the sub in. The big lady Amani is coming to the bench.
Well, foreign policy now really just trying to force everything for the perimeter, but guard up now with another chance for the win. And again, just hitting the back iron.
Both teams are relying on the 2. And there it is. Oh,
that was close. On target.
Trying to steal it away.
Well, with a spin out now, can win the game. Can't get it. Foreign policy need 2 points. Guard up just need 1. Foreign policy to tie it up, but again, she throws it away. Fumbles it out of bounds, so it will be guard up ball.
And it's getting chippy within the teams themselves. Very chippy. As both teams want to win so bad. A nice drive from the guard up. and that's the foul. So even if she misses this, which I don't think she will, they're in the penalty. So anytime they get fouled.
Could this be a Nick Anderson moment? We will find out. For those who don't know that reference, 1995 NBA Finals, Game 1, Houston Rockets v. the Magic. Oh, one Nick Anderson. I really shouldn't make this reference as a Magic fan.
Fingers crossed it's not two Nick Andersons. And there we are, ladies and
Two
gentlemen.
Nick Andersons.
Oh my goodness, and that could be the game. Foreign policy. Pump fakes once, finds a teammate at the top, shoots a two, and it's no good, comes off the rim right. Another two. And they have literally just been hurling prayers from distance. Left hand drive. Oh, and the left hand layup's no good.
That ball just doesn't want to go in the basket right now for neither of these two teams.
This overtime period might have been as long as the game they played.
You might be right.
And there it is.
And I think she
Foreign
heard you.
policy.
I think she heard you.
That is their foreign policy. We're going to shoot twos until the twos drop.
Well, what a game. It was a big three-pointer in the end. The foreign policy is working, ladies and gentlemen.
Shoot and shoot and shoot until you can't shoot no more. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Foreign policy.
East London streets and Huskies to Port 1. East London streets and Huskies to Port number 1 immediately.
So on the show call, we're just waiting for the next team to set up. We're just currently waiting for both teams to get ready. On court number 8 here, the show court, ball out 3x3. That was a very good game there. Went to overtime. And we had a team that decided to stick to their guns and continue to shoot the three-pointer, shoot the long-distance shot. And it paid off for them in the end. Guard up were unable to exploit their mismatch down low. They did once, but missed their chances at the free throw line, and unfortunately lost the game as a result. It's a lovely day here at Finsbury Park, North London. Ball out 3x3 2022. It's the finals, ladies and gentlemen at home now watching. It is the finals, and it's been a great finals thus far. Already a game that's gone to overtime in the women's competition. We saw Notorious versus Product of My Environment. We saw Dunkin' Bronuts. What a brilliant name, by the way. Dunkin' Bronuts. Dunkin' Bronuts versus the Clamp Gods.
The next round of fixtures due to take part is the men's elite fixtures, which we are now pushing back to 1:10 So 15 minutes until the next round of elite men's 2, sorry.
Last
15
slime
minutes
2.
until the next round of fixtures.
I thought it was last slimetto, last slime 2.
Men's competition to 2:10 p.m.
So we've got the teams now.
AJM Court 1. Court 2 will be High Tea.
We'll be having last slime 2. It's written down as last Limetto,
Court 3, Axis of
but it's
No
last
Talent
slime 2.
versus Axis of No Talent versus Notorious Court
I was born in 1993. For anyone who could do quick maths, I don't know what a slime is, but all the kids these days seem to love the slime.
I'm a Ghostbusters fan. I thought it was Slimer.
Yo, literally the only thing I know about slime, that stuff you get in that weird tub, right?
Exactly, yeah. Which makes me have to make the reference to the new Ghostbusters film. I'm very disappointed they didn't bring Slimer back and they bought, what was it, Muncher, whatever it was, the blue one.
So we've got the last slime 2 in white.
Now last slime 2,
And we've got the High Life Ballers in blue.
And they're from London as well.
And that game will
Yeah,
start
got a high flyer on their
at
team
10
last
past
Slam 2, Victor, who played his Division 1 basketball last season at Nottingham Hoods. Jamar, Jaylon and Sam. And then for the High Life Ballers, we have Kevin, Ty, Ashley and Abuka. They qualified in Manchester. And it seems like in terms of, in terms of size, it'll be quite an evenly matched up team.
Well, last Slime 2 are in the white. High Life Ballers are in the navy blue, of course, with players such as Kevin, Ty, Ashley, and Abuka. Well, last Slime 2 with Victor, Jamar, Jalen, and Sam. We'll get the game underway now, and it will be High Life Ballers who have the first possession. It takes the deflection going out of bounds now. 10 minutes to play here. This is 3x3 live at Finsbury Park for the 2022 Ball Out. Well, shout out to our sponsors, of course, England Basketball, NBA 2K23, and Nando's Sports Serve, along with Crep Protect for all your kicks. Well, 3 is up from downtown. It's no good, of course. They get an offensive rebound. And they try the shot from downtown. The 3 is good. And early on, of course, there you can see last Slime 2 now getting the first 2 points of the game. Well, High Life Ballers now trying to respond down the other end. There's a little bit of a shake and bake. Goes for the Kyrie step back to his right. Doesn't get it. But now will be last Slime 2 now with the possession. They have a...
Oh, and Victor threads the needle there. Oh my goodness. I just realized I know some of the players on last Slam 2. They don't really know how they came up with the name, just vibes apparently. But
Creativity class 101, last Slime 2.
one of the young boys I used to play with. Young Sam, not young anymore. This is a grown man. Oh my goodness. Just a flash from the pass. And he was unable to make the free throw there. Oh, when they lock up.
Another 12-second violation, of
And
course.
you can hear Victor Laverian just being very, very vocal on defense. Vic O.
We apologize for the language, of course.
So it's 2-0 to last Slam. Victor gets himself open really well. Steps into the 2. And it hits the front of the rim.
A little bit of contact on that one, but again, we've talked about this. It's 3x3 basketball.
Oh, and look at the
They're
size.
a little bit more
What a
flexible, but the
dime.
no-look dime.
Over his head, into the 2, no good. Slam 2 unable to get the boards there.
You feel
High
like in a
Life.
game like this, it's going to be about offensive rebounds.
Wedgie
time.
Wedgie.
Wedgie.
Wedgie. What does that say about your jump shot if you're getting wedgies? Sorry. And Sam has been subbed in. Victor putting the ball to ground. Oh my goodness. Mixed the life out of him.
I saw a little bit of Tracy McGrady in that play. 4
Indeed.
crossovers with the fadeaway. I mean, that's T-Mac.
Left to right, left to right, left to right. And then just pull on it.
A bit of a fumble now, goes out of bounds. And again, I didn't quite see who that came off, but I think that's going to be possession to the High Life Ballers,
High
correct?
Life Ballers from Manny. And this is a good one. The music stopped playing for some reason. So now we can really hear and get a real close vibe. Just spoken too soon. And Victor playing some good defense. There I was speaking too soon.
You just had to, didn't you? Yeah, you had to.
I wanted the vibes to return, Josh. I wanted the vibes to return.
So now we know when you want something, just negate the sentence, basically.
Gotta say it. And Sam here steps into the long one. And it airballs it for Slime. Wow. And in my opinion, on a hot day like this, I appreciate the effort from the Slime 2 baller, but that's a waste of energy. High Life Ballers. And I think this might be their go-to guy. And he, with the no look, unable to get it to go. Oh, what a take. But Vic O with a big stand. Those who don't know, Vic O has bounce bunnies out of the gym. Oh, with the
There's that
snatch
crossover,
back,
T-Mac.
but unable to get it to drop. Unable to get that to drop there. But it was a good move. And High Life Ballers are getting their subs in. Score is 3-2-0 in favor of Slime. Lost Slime 2. And what a pass! Unable to get that to drop.
Well, there's the
Sam
post-up
goes
play
over
again.
the-
Just a bit of elevation, but not the right follow-through on that one.
Goes over the left shoulder.
T-Mac. Oh, it's got to be a foul.
Young
Has to be a
Vico.
foul.
Young Vico, not to be mistaken with Victor Oladipo, but has a similar strain of bounce.
Well, he's at the free throw line now, of course, and again, will be 2 shots as he was in the process of shooting a 2-point shot from beyond the arc. And at the moment now, lost Slime 2 here with pretty much more of the momentum getting things going now. Can he make the second free throw now? Builds a bit of breathing space between them and the highlight ballers. Highlight ballers now got to go all the way.
Oh, with a nice drive.
Follow up. Again, going back to what we just said, I feel like the team that goes in for the offensive rebounds, gets those second chance points, could be the team that comes out with the victory here.
Rebounds win championships. Oh, good ball movement there from Slime 2. Scores 5-1. High Life are on 2 fouls. Steps into the 2-point from the corner. Vic-O looks at his defender with the step back, and it's cash!
T-Mac!
Young Vic-O with the stare down of his defender before he lets the ball fly. And I'm really liking this player here in the red shoes. And Vic-O's just everywhere today defending. What a dive!
Oh, what a dive! Oh, what a rejection!
Oh,
sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of here.
It's
He
not to
just
show
said,
favour.
This is my
My
house.
house.
He translated that to French. C'est la maison. Then he translated it to Spanish. Este es mi casa.
There you go. This is my house. Vic-O with the dime there, but it wasn't able to get it to go as his teammate was fouled. Vic-O with another sidestep 2. Sam with the rebounds. And they're up by 7. Corner 2, no good. Good crashing of the boards there by the high life baller. But he's unable to come down with it. And he fouls Vic-O.
Well, it's tough because, I feel like the highlight ballers are getting good shots. They're getting a good look. Just
Very
not
good
dropping
looks.
right now.
It's just not
but
dropping.
Again, you got to credit that. If you want to get back into this game now, you got to go for second chance points.
Indeed. And it's about that. Sam hesitation dribble, couple tweens. And that's a shot clock violation. Score is 8-1 in favour of Slime 2 behind the great play of Nottingham Hood's guard. Well, played for Nottingham Hood's last season. Nottingham Hood's guard Victor Olareri.
T-Mac time now. Well, he looks a little bit fatigued, but I think he's got something in the trick bag now.
Oh, Vic-O putting the ball to
cross.
ground. Sidestep.
T-Mac.
And it's no good. Showing his ability to really break down the defender off of the dribble. Oh, and he goes behind the back with a wraparound. Oh, my Lord.
Okay, we talked about this guy in the car yesterday. That was Ike Diago. Behind the back,
Behind the step back into the 3. Wraparound, sends his defender to the shops. Oh, nice hezzy there. I
he's
feel
gotta
like I
make it.
recognize this guy.
And another thing too for highlight ballers makes it
I think he might be a Booker or Kevin, but he's nice nonetheless. Early cross by Vic-O. And 1 with the light flex there.
causing all kinds of damage here on the main.
I like you said he might be Kevin. He looks like a Kevin, doesn't he?
I think it is Kevin. I think Kevin's from London. So he might
I
have
once had a
relocated to
cat called
Manchester.
Kevin.
Did he have wraparound behind the back dribbles like that?
No, he just used to attack the neighbors. Then I knew a Kevin that was left at home one time, home alone.
And it's funny because this Kevin was attacking his neighbours on the court, leaving them at home, sending them to the shops straight after. Vic-O makes the free throw.
I heard he got lost in New York one time.
It's 10-5. Lost Slime 2 versus High Life Ballers. Oh, and a nice move there, and it finally drops for him.
And again, that's good. Take it to the rack, make that contact, get a higher percentage shot. Highlight ballers now. They got to get something going within the paint.
Oh, and he keeps slipping over. Vic-O.
T-Mac. T-Mac.
And he's going to love that comparison if we're able to pull them for an interview after. Going to let him know that his hang dribbles looks like a young Tracy McGrady. Kevin. Drives into the rim, gets into good position, and
He goes,
it
second
looks
chances.
like High Life Ballers are really taking advantage of their second chance opportunities. Oh, nice pick and roll.
Okay.
Oh, good defense there. Vic-O Good defense.
Slight
Oh,
delay to proceedings, but please do
bit
not
too
start
chesty there on the
your
defensive end.
prompted.
High life are on 4 fouls.
Competition. Court number 1, Flint Tropics versus AJM. Court 1, Flint Tropics versus AJM. Court number 2 is IT Hoops versus Smooth Criminals. IT Hoops versus Smooth Criminals.
Good pass to the corner there. Vico recovers on defense, and it's another shot clock violation.
Court 4 is K9s versus Chef City. K9s is Chef City. Court 4. Court 5 is Team Buckets LC versus 0114. Team Buckets LC versus 0114.
A nice look off fake. Vico finds the open man on the corner, on the wing, sorry. Misses the 3-point opportunity. It's only a 4-point game with 3:45 left to play, so there's still a lot of skin left in the game. High life baller for 2, nothing there. High life ballers get the rebound, and he has another opportunity, but that is no good.
Well, again, it's 2 threes they've gone for now. They've got to
And a
try and make
nice-
sure they get higher percentage shots. And again, I think they're more dangerous in the paint.
They are, they've been banging down low and a little bit better, but you know, you keep shooting and one will drop. Isn't that right, Josh?
100%, yeah.
And once you find one, you're more likely to find another.
Well, last slime 2, last slime 2, maybe delaying the sub at the moment, but you know, high life ballers, again, maybe to go for a post double. Here's a penetration.
Rejects the
There you
screen.
go.
Oh, and
Gotta
absolutely
make that, though.
fluffs the layup. Had nothing but time. Vico, young T-Mac with a hang dribble. Big 2 steps, nice kick out to the corner. Oh, and it's another shot clock violation. Seems like
Well, that's back-to-back 12-second shot clock violations. They got to be aware of what's on the clock. They have to be aware that, you know what, you don't have a millennia to get a shot off.
Indeed. And I'll be honest, it feels like the shot clock's only 5 seconds, despite being 12. It's really going by quickly.
Well, here's the big play now. The spin out a little bit slow.
Will be a white ball from the top. Vico, ooh, and he just almost loses his handle there. Turns into the jumper, and it's no good. From the baseline. And they find Kevin Ibuka, because we're not sure which one he is. Gets away with...
See, I think Kevin should have been called for the push-up.
Offensive, yeah.
100%. If you're going to call that foul, you got to identify the push-up. That was there
100.
first.
Yeah, man, I agree.
You can't just shack your way to the basket these days. That just doesn't happen in basketball.
Unless, of course, you're Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Or Shaq. Oh, and a nice drive there, and he finally gets a layup to drop for High Life Ballers.
And I like that, but he's got to keep doing that. Every time he gets to the basket, he uses that good athleticism to elevate height. But again, great finish around the basket.
And he almost
there.
loses his foot in there. It seems to be a slippery affair today on the court. He almost loses his foot in on a half spin, but gets the baby hook to go for young Slime too. Oh, and he almost, oh my goodness. And a blocking foul called there. Just trying to will it for the High Life Ballers.
East London Streets and Huskies to court number 1.
Both teams getting their subs in.
And Huskies to court number 1. The next game
12 to 8, 2 minutes 5 left. Asks for the screen, but goes away from it. Finds his teammate on the baseline across the court, but shot's no good. Good rebounds by the young Slime 2. Last Slime 2, sorry. Player. Ooh, and he can't keep the handle
They got to make the
alive.
most of this possession now. Well, they go for a three-pointer.
And it's no good. Vico with a great rebound.
Hey, T-Mac rebounds, man. T-Mac elevates.
Vico tweens. Oh, with the scoop, but he's unable to get it to go after just blowing by his defender. Oh, and he steps through. Great poise there, great possession. Just pump faked a couple times, uses his pivot. Oh, and I would have thought it was a smart foul, but he still manages to get the basket to go.
If Bill Laimbeer saw that foul right now, he would be disgusted. Or Rick Mahorn. He would say to him, you got to foul him, you got to foul him.
You got to be running a clinic on how to run a proper foul. And now look at that, they've just given away 2 points, 2 easy ones, unnecessary ones. Hard drive, and that's his 3rd basket in a row, and he's really starting to show out today. Bit of taunting in the defender of the High Life Baller's face. Last slime too.
He's like a baby Barkley. That's what he is. I mean, he uses his size to get to the basket, but more importantly, he knows how to get a shot up.
Indeed.
And my word, does he love the glass. But he don't make free throws like Barkley.
Unfortunately not. 2 is good, and it's now a game.
1 possession game now.
14-2. 1 minute left to play. Vico, oh, with the no-look dime. Unable to get it to drop. Kevin Hezzy steps into the 2, and I think that's no good. It looked good, it was dead straight, but kind of snatched on that, didn't hold his follow through. And would you look
1 point ball game now, 50 seconds to go.
Ball game. And it's definitely a game of runs. Sam driving hard. The last slime 2 players are not happy with the scoreboarding.
5 seconds now.
Hard
T-Mac goes
drive.
to the basket.
Oh, and unlucky. Unable to make that.
And now you can hear his teammates say, hey, come on, make that, T-Mac.
He was right there at the cup.
Well, big free throws now for Vic here. If he makes a free throw now, they need to go for 3 points. It's a 2-point ball game, still a 1-possession game, but we've seen this a lot yesterday. 2-point games, and out of nowhere, 3x3. It's just like a magic hat. You just pull the rabbits out, and they just come in different shapes and sizes. Are we going to see an OT game? Are we going to see a game winner? We've got 37 seconds left.
High Life Ballers have the ball. Oh, and Sam with a great oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What a call. Controversial, suspect,
I tell
to
you
say
what that
the
call
least.
reminds me of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar getting fouled by Bill Laimbeer in Game 6 of the '88 NBA Finals. It was never a foul. Pistons should have three-peated. That is the same there. Bill Laimbeer, if you're watching, which I imagine you're not, of course, big fan, and Isaiah Thomas.
We're all family here at Ball Out, but I must say that was a suspect call. And all we can say here is that the ball don't lie. That was a clear block. High Life Ballers.
Please make your way to the prep protect section to take full advantage.
Second chance, opportunity, and now it's a 1-point game.
No need to foul here. Remember, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Got to play good defense. No need to foul.
And they don't call that foul. Wow, what a late call. What a late call there. And they're in the penalty there. So they have an opportunity to ice the game here, extend the lead to 3. Sorry, extend the lead to 2. But he has 2 shots to come. If he makes the first one, it's good.
Yeah, so 2 free throws now because they're in the penalty. Remember,
Indeed.
7 fouls, you get 2 free throws. You get 10 personal fouls, 2 free throws, you get the ball back.
Makes the first one.
All he's got to do, make this one, and it's curtain calls.
I see, okay. So he has an opportunity to make both. So it will be a 3-point lead if he knocks this
And that's
down.
why that was a terrible foul to give away.
Just needed to stand with his hands there, but started giving it a bit more chest.
Well, the ball don't lie to it.
Reminder to not start any of the elite men's fixtures.
And a
Do
nice
not
jump ball
start
there
any of
as they
the
double
elite
on the
men's
outlet.
fixtures. Thank you.
And that's a terrible foul to give away because that's now 2 free throws for High Life Ballers.
They've called the foul.
So now High Life. Wow. I tell you what, I'm going to Brunel University and I'm making a new module, Basketball 101. Your professor, Yang and Josh. Do not foul when the game's on the line.
That should be basic, rudimentary basketball knowledge. I personally felt it was a jump ball. And as I said before,
You
I
may
know
have heard
we're
that
all,
on Below the Rim as well. Terrible
we're all
podcast.
family here. But yeah, maybe somebody else might need a whistle. We are all family here, but that was arguably one of the most suspect
Oh,
calls
he
I've
missed the
seen.
free throw.
And that is why the ball doesn't lie. He only makes one, splits the pair.
White ball. Now again,
It's a 1-point
High Life
game.
Ballers do not want to foul here. 12 seconds on the shot clock.
Both
Got a
teams
timeout.
in a penalty. They need one stop. Both teams in a penalty. And I like that. Team taking responsibility. I personally felt it was a suspect call and that they should have called a jump ball, but they called it a foul.
T-Mac taking responsibility right now.
I'll be honest though, I'd like to see an overtime here. It's been a great game. One of the better ones I've seen so far today. Great one-on-one play, good team play, good handles, and a good shooting exhibition from some of the players here today.
So highlight ball is ball. They don't want to foul. Goes in. Finger roll time.
Oh my gosh, goes to the finger.
We got a tie game.
Now it's a tie game.
Now. T-Mac
Young
here for the win.
Vico, tween, cross. Oh, double. And he hits up the foul on the reach. And he's going to the line.
No, I don't agree with that. No, sorry. It's not a foul. I'm sorry, you can't call that one. Well, T-Mac's got to step up now. He's got 2 free throws.
And he's showing the clutch genetic here. Score is 17-16. Last slime 2 to High Life, and Victor makes both.
So now High Life did a 3-pointer. There's the pump fake. There's the 3. OT. Almost had it. One more chance. One more chance. Oh, he almost got it.
That is it.
Almost had it. 2 chances. But I got to tell you, I feel for High Life ballers. I did not think there was a foul.
Ooh, what a close call. And we're here with young Victor Olarenri. Vic O, my accomplice here, Josh Bet, was calling you a young T-Mac. He was loving the hang dribble and the way you got to the basket. Victor, just tell us a bit about that game and what you felt down the stretch.
I feel like at the start of the game, we had it rolling, we took a big lead, and then obviously Boston was a game of runs, and they had their run, hit a couple of and ones, and kind of made a couple of threes as well, which made it kind of tight. But then we just had to make our free throws and come through.
Awesome, man. And what I just want to ask, has the handle always been this good? Have you always had the ball on a string like this? You were really showing some decent...
Can you say that again?
Have the handles always been this good?
Nah, man. Literally, obviously, I used to play football before, so my game's really raw, but I just be watching a lot of Kyrie Irving, a lot of John Moran, and just trying to copy what they do.
Okay, nice. Because the hand dribble was quite T-Mac-esque, and the pull-up was looking nice, Victor. If you could just give us a shout-out to any of your friends, any of your teammates, and also plug your socials.
Obviously, shout-out Hoods every time. Obviously, just want to shout out my teammates as well, because we put this team together real late, and we've been performing up until now. We haven't lost yet, so... And shout-out Ball Out as well, man. This is a good event, man.
Love that. Do you want to plug your socials real quick?
Yeah, get my socials, official_Victor17, man.
All right, that's young Vic O, a real baller and one to watch. Unfortunately, didn't get any dunks this time, but trust me, the bounce is into the locker. Hey, Victor, well played today, bro.
Appreciate it,
Make
bro.
sure you go get yourself some water and hydrate, my boy.
Appreciate it, bro.
Take it easy. I think we're getting into the next game, aren't we? Tom Cole, who is having, I believe, legendary Aspen Assassins, Street Ball team, Taron Alba, just in place of the rest of the Warriors, Gonzo.
Before we start the next game. 6 minutes on the clock before we start the next game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 2 here at the London qualifiers. It's the men and women going head to head. We have the recreational men in action, the women in action, and the elite men have just got underway, all fighting for that place, of course. Right back here in August, the London Ball Out UK Championships. It's about to go down. As you can see, it's a beautiful vibe out here, and you already know what it is. It's the sounds of the Dream Team. We are in the UK. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Watch out. Oh, good. It is Barking Abbey. Fermi. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Watch out. Shot for 2 to get the victory. Big shot. How does it feel?
I am big.
I am big. We are with this year's winners right here in London. The ladies, they did it. The Dunkin' Donuts, they bought the sprinkles, they bought the icing, they put the coffee on the side. They made it happen. They made it happen. Ladies, congratulations. How does it feel to take victory over a real big team?
Feels excellent.
Yeah, it feels absolutely amazing. You know, I mean, they're a great team as well, so it's really nice to play against them.
Women's Elite Champions. You know what? They finished really highly in last year's championship. And I spoke to Brian before this and he was like, we're going for it. We're going for it this year. And fellas, first up, you've taken London down. How does that feel?
I'm knackered.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We're going to have to build on what we did before, what we did today, and bring it to, you know, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of guys hungry across the nation. We're here to bring it. High T hoops, baby.
3x3, great for old guys. Half court, great for old guys like us to get some wins. Tom Martin hit a game-winning 3. Nico coming in this year, so we're just excited to be here.
And everyone else who's coming, we're ready for you. You know what I'm trying to say? This is ball out. Bring your name, not your game. Word to Judas, you know what I'm trying to say? So, here we are.
We are here at the Ball Out 3x3 2022 here at Finsbury Park. We are at the finals where we have on the show called Asphalt Assassins versus the Reapers in blue who qualified in Nottingham. Asphalt Assassins qualified in Manchester, but we know them as a London-based team with a couple of street ball legends like Taron Algar, massive name in British basketball, very well known.
Well, as mentioned, Adam Lovelock, Biscuits in the house. John Jay as well, along with, I mean, this is a Westminster Warriors team lineup if you think about it. Now, their opponents, there's one player in the team, the little guy with blonde hair, Edgar Lomsargis. It's a Lithuanian team, former teammate of mine at the University of Worcester back in 2014. From Kings Lynn, if you don't know where that is, between Norwich and Ipswich.
Okay, nice. So what can you tell us about him and maybe his teammates and the type of team they are?
Edgar's a good little player, good little friend of mine. He is notorious for starting actual riots on the court.
No way. Sounds like my type of guy.
Oh, he's great. Good little guy. not a great shooter, but again, works hard, will handle the ball. And again, what I think that the struggle that the Lithuanian team is going to have is how well they deal with the physicality of this team.
Yeah, I have seen in years past and competitions past and other freelance competitions as well. I know the asphalt assassins, well, they really put the assassin in their name rather. Not sure what I said there, but essentially, yeah, they're a very physical team. Mercurial in approach. If anyone who doesn't know what that means, they're like mercenaries.
If you've never seen Taran Algar play, he will shoot the ball. He's not renowned for his shooting, but one thing he can do is he will make you think he's about to shoot, and once you step slightly with any momentum forward, he's gone. Yes, 45 years old, Mr. Shake and Bake, Streeple 2000, any nickname you want to give him.
Living legend, Taran Algar, notoriously known for his headband and his ball handling skills.
And obviously putting victims on social media for everyone he beats
I
one-on-one.
was literally just about to say, you got to be careful, Mr. The Reaper's over there in the blue. Gonna try his best to make you look silly.
Well, right away, there you can see Taran Algar. We said he will shoot the ball. Again, it's not what he's renowned for, but my word, you leave him open, he will make those.
And a nice response there from the Reapers. I'm a believer of you will reap what you sow. Oh, nice spin move by Taran Algar. Picks up the foul.
I think Taran Algar should be called either the British Uncle Drew or just Uncle Drew. Yo, he really is Uncle Taran, and he'll just go to work on you.
Literally, got all the moves. Oh, and that was
That's
definitely
disgusting.
a
That's
one.
so rude. So rude.
As his foot was in the line. Good hands there. And that's one thing I was trying to say earlier if I didn't quite get it across. That Asphalt Assassins, they're very hands-on in defense and will reach at every possible opportunity they get. So teams going up against them have to be mindful of this. Good skip pass, but there's only 40 seconds to shoot and they don't get the shot off in time. Asphalt Assassins getting their subs in. Adam Lovelock is on the court. Kind of like a young Taran, quite a tricky player. Likes to throw a lot of no-look passes and things of the like.
Well, trick shot now is what he's renowned for. But Justin just bullying in the low block. Now, Adam Lovelock, a.k.a. Trick Shot, you got to follow him on Instagram. This guy pulls out some of the craziest trick shots.
Unbelievable stuff. No look behind the back, going into the basket, leading on the left-hand side, touching the top of the backboard, still drops. He can do all of that. A wizard with the ball.
9 minutes remaining.
Ooh, and a big block.
I got a new translation. Justin has just learned Japanese. He said, "Kore wa watashi no ie." This is my house in Japanese.
Kore wa watashi no ie. This is my house. And there, Adam Lovelock with the big rebound. Ooh, nice pump and jab there. Corner three, no good. Errant pass there from Adam Lovelock. Reapers are in possession of the ball. Nice drive. And a hard foul. You can hear the swipe on that.
8 minutes 20.
I don't think Edgar Lobsagas liked the swipe on that one. Well, the score right now is Asphalt Assassins 6, Reapers 1. Well, Edgar gets his own rebound off the missed free throw. Nobody bucks him out. Well, Taran Algar, he's made 2 threes, takes the third one.
Score is 6-1. 8 minutes left to play. Asphalt Assassins are in control.
Well, there's a penetration kick out now. Lobsagas goes baseline.
Quick hands there by Taran Algar. The score is
Pulls
now.
over the mid-range now.
Ooh, fakes the pass, corner three, and he airballs it. And the score, I believe, is 6 or 7 to 1 or to 2. Taran steps into the mid-range, it's contested and it doesn't drop.
We're getting a wheel of requests now. Wheeling sounds of the DJ winning. Oh, now one.
Ooh, big body, but he doesn't get the basket to drop as he turns on the defender down low from the Asphalt Assassins. John Jay with the three, and it rims out.
Well, Lovelock went for the charge, but again, you're not going to see many charges called here in 3x3 basketball. Well, put some work on the doctor. Well, right in the face of Taron Algar. Well, Algar wastes no response. No time, excuse me. One more pass is wide open.
Ooh, and it's very hands-on. Score 6-4. 7 minutes, 7 left to play.
Right, then next round of fixtures coming up. DJ level. DJ.
Well, he goes for the three for the tie, and again, doesn't get it. John Jay with a rebound.
Finds Adam wide open on the corner. Fakes a three-point opportunity. Justin steps into it. Misses, crashes the boards, but doesn't manage to get it. And this is closer than people probably thought. Oh. And the lightly coloured shoes there is causing all sorts of problems for the Asphalt Assassins.
Well, trick shot now, trying to plead his case with the referee, but again, you know, in a regular game of basketball, in a 5-on-5, I should say, respectfully, that is a foul. The 3x3, this needs to be probably just a little bit more aggressive. And again, I'm not sure I would deem that a foul in this kind of game.
There wasn't much in that, but I think where they clashed heads, the referee had no choice but to call it.
Now you can see where the Reapers take out their top scorer. All of a sudden, now they don't have that creativity on the court. They don't have that go-to play. This could be a big moment now for Asphalt Assassins.
They're also giving up a bit of size as well with him coming off of the court. Algo with the dive.
Oh, left wide open now. He's got to make that three-pointer, cut it a one-point ball game.
And a nice rebound there.
Well, look at the behind the speed. Look at the speed.
And it's no good. But a good rebound there. The long two, no good from the corner. Oh, what a dive. Justin with the almost and one.
Well, now they bring the go-to player back in the game, of course, so this could be a bit of a better run now with the Reapers LBC as Justin puts it back to a two-possession ball game now. 8-4 in favor of the Asphalt Assassins. Well, Linus Clasion now going all the way to the basket. Can't finish it. Oh, Justin goes baseline. Oh, it's too easy.
Nice reverse there by Justin.
Well, Reapers LBC just getting a lesson right now when you take Justin in the low block. We'll go for another three-pointer.
But no good. Good space in there by the Asphalt Assassins. Taron finds John Jay down low. They're just using their size there, aren't they?
John Jay now just putting in the hustle points. Exactly what the Asphalt Assassins need. Well, Uncle T, Uncle Taron, again comes up with a steal there. Poor pass.
Ooh, tries to throw the left-hand bounce pass. And they've got a sub there. Adam trick shot. Ooh.
Trick shot every time, but I gotta say, I thought the move by Justin a few moments ago was just disrespectful. And even the dance moves on the baseline, I tell you, no manners, but this is basketball 3x3. Justin, the most disrespectful, but I like it. Biggest trash talker in London. That's what makes him so infamous.
He's really hitting his nene on the bench here. Oh, trick shot with a lovely dime. And they just,
oh, look at this. Look at those dance moves. You zoom in on those dance moves. How disrespectful is that? This is Justin. He talks trash, but he gets victories.
He's hitting a seated stanky leg.
What juice do you drink?
Apple juice all day, baby.
What about Tossin? What drinks does Tossin drink? What juice?
The same as me, apple juice.
You heard it live. In the middle of the game, ladies and gentlemen, the Asphalt Assassins feeling very comfortable here against Reapers LBC. Their bench players are stanky legging on the bench. Ooh, misses a layup opportunity, finds the two-point opportunity on the corner. And they're running a pretty basic basketball play whereby they come to set a screen and then dive to the basket. And because their teammates are able to make the pass, they've had a few opportunities like that. They move the ball very well, Asphalt Assassins. Trick shot, ooh! Tries to hit the mailman reverse lane. And doesn't get it to drop. Meanwhile, Justin is still whipping and nailing on the bench. Hella disrespectful behind the back. Oh! Spin move behind the back from the Reapers LBC player, but unable to get it to drop. Trick shot finds Tarin.
Uncle T now just sizing him up now, going baseline. 12-second violation. Well, Lumpsagas goes for a three-pointer.
Unable to make it drop. Oh, nice no look. Beam. Oh, and he fakes it. Oh, unable to get this to go. But Reapers LBC are not playing badly. They just can't seem to get their baskets to drop.
That's
nice
a good pass, but
movement.
maybe if he was just a little bit taller, you know?
And a timeout's been called. Asphalt Assassins in a clearly comfortable lead. Playing some really good basketball, moving the ball, zipping the passes around. They find the entry pass down low and then they kick it out to the wings. Drive, slipping screens. Not to mention some behind the back, some no-look passes and dimes all over the court.
Well, 2:41 to go here now. As you can see, the Asphalt Assassins lead this one potentially by 4 possessions. I mean, the only way Reapers LBC can get back in this game, of course, if they hit 4 two-point shots. And the way the game has been going, the fatigue, of course. I mean, we are in plus 30 degrees of heat right now here.
To the court that you will be on next. Listen carefully.
Well, trick shot now will inbound the ball here from the top. John Jay now with a mid-range.
Oh, it's a bit long.
On court number 5 is Team Tater Tots versus Guard Up. Team Tater Tots versus Guard Up on court number 5. On court number 6 is Foreign
Trick shot all the way. Trick shot with the beautiful finger roll.
I feel like he might have got away with a wolf there, but that's part of the trick, is it not? Oh, snatches there at the 3. Good rebound by the Reapers defender with the, I'm going to call him Reapers Leia, because he has the Princess Leia hairdo.
That is the court that you're going to be on next. Please make sure you're ready and waiting. We've got 6 minutes to go before the next game.
Lumpsagas now going baseline against Justin. Bit of contact and a 24-second violation. I say 12-second violation. Excuse me. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle T with the dime now to trigger. Oh, he did not.
God,
no, he didn't.
Sold the layup.
Oh, trick shot. Oh my goodness gracious.
Nice penetration and kick there, but they can't get the shots to drop. Reapers LBC, Justin, corner 2, way low.
Well, Lumpsagas now tries another 3-point in the corner.
And finally gets one to drop.
2 minutes ago now, still a 4-possession game though for them.
Oh, what a dime! Oh my God!
Another
Love
3-pointer
to see a
now.
good pass myself. Justin unable to get that one to stick, but Tarin beams a dime right past the Reapers LBC defender's head. Reapers layer.
Trick shot now, taking a breather.
Tarin steps into a 2. 1 minute 38 left, 15-6. Oh, and the Reapers defender, and the Reapers with the colourful shoes managed to get a response to the 2. John Jay, unable to get that to score on the turnaround jumper.
Oh my goodness, right in the face of Justin. Back-to-back 3-pointers. Uncle Tarin now. Reapers just refusing to go down. Another 3, Lumpsagas.
15-10. It's become suddenly a lot closer game from what it was maybe
1 minute to
20
go.
seconds ago.
3-possession game.
Taryn,
Uncle T,
mid-range
nothing but net.
He's been kind of shooting the lights out today, has he not, Josh?
Oh, I tell you what, Uncle T, Street Ball 2000, he can shoot.
And we can see Justin is still dancing there. Hella disrespectful. But they're still in a comfortable lead. Oh, sidestep, long one. Didn't have much time to let it off. Great ball movement from the Asphalt Assassins. Trick shot. Oh, there we go. And what a lead! Strong layup from Adam Lovelock. Trick shot. 17-10. Steps into the long two. And he catches it in his face. Hand down, man down.
That's funny. He never did that when he played on my team at university. But
And to be fair, he's only made 2 today out of a possible 75. However, Taron Algar with the response, gets the rebounds. Lots of spins, turns everybody inside out, and a nice push shot from the free throw line. 20 seconds left to play.
Uncle T time now. Street Ball 2000 crossover. Bit of contact.
Unable to get the layup to drop. 17 seconds left to play. Oh, finds his teammate on the corner.
Lopsakis, another three-pointer, doesn't get it.
Unable to get it up. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that is game. The Asphalt Assassins with a comfortable lead.
Recreational quarterfinal will be happening after this next round of victory.
So I'm now here courtside with Uncle T, Street Ball 2000, Taron Algar, the bully, if you like. I mean, Taron, first of all, I got to ask you the question. You know, a comfortable win for you guys, but you did have to work for it, didn't you?
Yeah, they're a good shooting team. They're a defending team. We all know Lithuanians are like really good at shooting and really good at spacing. So they're tough. Lithuanian teams are always tough, and that's a good team, man.
Good balance in your team, of course. Yourself, Trick Shot, John Jay, you got Justin. What do you guys need to do to make sure you bring home the championship?
Play Assassins basketball. So we play physical and we play high IQ. If we can really have those at top level, we're going to be good. If we stray away from even one of those things, it's going to be a long day.
Taron Algar, make sure you follow him on Instagram. You can challenge him, you can find him, Ravens Court Park. You can find him at Clapham Common. He will defeat you one-on-one. Hey, Taron, good luck, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Well, welcome everybody here to North London here for 2022 Ball Out, as we're live here in Finsbury Park for our game now between Fugi and the London Warriors. We're just about to get set at the moment. What an occasion it is. I am your commentator here, Josh Bett, brought alongside the voice of Yang. Yang, what can we expect from this game?
Well, I can say for certain that the London Warriors have been doing a lot of 3x over the summer. They've got a men and a women's team, and they play some pretty good 3x basketball. They've got a GB international in a Melita Emmanuel Carr and another strong player in Kanisha White, who was also part of the Ball Out family my first year, and one of our very own here at Ball Out. You know, both phenomenal players, so I can expect some, you know, a good game from the London Warriors. And the Fugi to have gotten this far, I expect it to be a highly and evenly contested game.
Well, definitely, of course, as you mentioned, Melita, one of the greatest players in British basketball at the moment for the women's game.
Indeed, definitely. I saw her play in a program, and you know, she's really poised. She said she had a bad game, but she was controlling the pace of the game. And that was a 5-on-5, controlling the pace of the game, good handle, good shot selection. The type of player that, you know, is so locked in, she's able to hear her coach while she's still implementing her game on the floor. So I expect to see big and good things from her. She can also be quite tricky and crafty, quite a highlight reel at times. So expect some behind the back dimes and things of the like. And there's a foul called there. Fuji are up 1. Both teams on 1 foul. Fuji go to the line and the London Warriors get their first sub in.
I've got to tell us what, the London Warriors also have Spanish international Carlota on the team. Having a word with her before the game, of course. She was looking very, very forward to this occasion and said that she felt her team were definitely in a good position to come out with the trophy.
Ooh, the long 2, and it's good from the London Warriors guard. Ooh, almost gets her ankles broken there, crossed over. And look at the size of the Fugi player.
Well, Melita just said no. It
came over with the help defense. And the shot clock has been violated there by Team Fugi.
We need to have a new challenge. Every time we have a block, we just need to have "not in my house" in as many languages as possible.
Well, I can only speak the one fluently. I know a bit of German, a bit of Spanish.
I'm still learning English, you know.
You and me both. 2-1 London Warriors, 8:55 in the game left to play. Carlotta on the wing for London Warriors finds a Melita Emmanuel Carr on the elbow, but the elbow jump shot no good. The Fugi player, and it's a blue ball as she steps out of bounds. And this one seems to be a physical and a chippy game already. Melita right-hand drive and gets fouled.
Well, Melita's got to keep doing that. She's got to keep attacking, try and get into those dangerous spots. But they called a shooting foul.
I thought it was on the floor in the gather, but...
Well, she was passing the ball.
That's what I thought. I've also never done my reffing qualification, so I'm not the guy who can really say. Fugi cleared the ball. Oh, and look at this. I really like this girl's play. Very strong, very aggressive on her takes to the basket. And she seems to have got some new piercings, or several piercings, as she's got her ears taped up. Melita tries to break her off the dribble, sizes her up. Carlotta gets position on the low block, but they pass it to the wing. 14 seconds gone. Sorry, 12 seconds gone, and that's a shot clock violation. A lot of teams today have been violating the shot clock, Josh.
Definitely, yeah. Again, I think that's the case of them being very lackadaisical, of course. Maybe it's a process the younger kids, maybe from yesterday, used to playing a lot of 3x3, where a lot of these players, we got professionals from the BBL, the WBBL, even some abroad, of course.
Indeed.
So maybe that might be the transition they have to get used to.
The difference in time, because it's a lot speedier, so you have to make a lot sharper decisions. For example, holding the ball for 5 seconds. And Fuji here are just being a bit too aggressive and getting themselves into foul trouble after the travel violation. Ooh. Melita backs her down, hits the cutting Carlotta, and Carlotta absolutely fluffs the layup. Kanisha doesn't manage to make it. And it's very physical.
Well, Carlotta, there you can see putting on the presence on defense.
Ear tape Gets blocked out by KD, Kanisha White. Throws a mean pull-up jumper of her own. Carlotta finds KD. Pass up the mid-range baseline for a two-point opportunity for Melita. But unable to get that to drop. Oh, and a great block by Melita. No SM Mikasa.
I think Melita just said in Mandarin, Jusha Wodafangza, this is my house.
Hey man, I love this guy, Josh. The polyglot himself. Oh, and a nice baseline jumper on the pull-up from the Fuji player. Oh, Melita goes tween. Breaks off the dribble. One dribble pull-up, no good.
Coming up, next round coming up
And it's a close game.
is the men's recreational quarterfinals.
Steps through, baby hook from quite far away, but unable to get it to drop.
Where you need to be, no mistakes. Men's recreational teams.
Well, 7:02 to go here at the moment. London Warriors, again, just being frustrated on offense due to the defense of Fuji.
The next game's coming up on court number 4.
Well, they go down low here to Melita Khan now. She's going to work in the post end. Well, they called an unsportsmanlike foul. Wow. So Melita's going to get 2 free throws now. Now, the rules go in 3x3 basketball. Any shooting foul before 17 fouls is 1 free throw. Once you get into the penalty 7 fouls, it's 2 free throws. Once you get 10 team fouls, it then becomes 2 free throws and possession. But Melita Khan's getting 2 because the unsportsmanlike was called.
London Warriors have 3. Fuji have 2. Ear-taped Fuji on the wing. Lot of active hands there. Oh, and a nice delayed find on the roll.
You said it, delayed. I was like, she got to roll quicker.
Oh, and a nice early response there.
Well, there's a drive to the basket now. Couldn't get it, but now London Warriors. Well, Melita wants a love pass, but she gets intercepted. Well, great defense now. Fuji can respond down by 3. Well, they come with loose ball now. Time and space. 3-pointer downtown. Doesn't get it, but Melita Khan now, she secures a rebound here for London Warriors.
Ooh, and a kick ball there by the Fuji player. London Warriors have the ball at the top. Oh, rip through. And that's just a pro move there. Initiating the contact.
I think Melita's teammate just said to her, she can't guard you. Well, Melita now step back. Nice water, but can't finish
no
it.
good. Oh, and another pull up from mid-range. Unable to drop. And this has been a very physical game, hasn't it? One thing I like to see is that the ladies are just as physical as the men. Just as physical.
Well, London Warriors now with a 3-point lead. Potential 2-possession game here with just under 6 minutes to go now. Melita Khan goes straight to the basket. Left hand, doesn't get it.
And Carlotta with the hustle there. Recovers the ball. Finds her teammate. Pump fake. Oh, and Melita unable to get the midi to drop. Seems to be a bit slippery on the court there. Lost her footing on the gather. Oh, and she crosses over Melita. Melita gets like her 3rd block of the game. Oh. Melita for 2. No good.
Well, I like that from Carlotta there. Carlotta just diving on the floor.
But look at the sportsmanship there. They help each other up.
Well, she said, "Este es mi pelota." She wants el balón. La pelota meaning basketball, of course, in Spanish. You will hear me say a lot of idioms, of course. We will give you a translation.
Oh, that same baseline jumper is good. That's the second one she's gone to today. And that seems to be her bread and butter. Melita with a curl. Oh. And we're not sure what's the... So
potential 1-possession game now, here, 2 points.
Just over 5 minutes left to play. And Melita called for the charge there. Oh, Carlotta with a good hands-on defense there. Calling it a jump ball. And it's a timeout for Team Fugi. What can you say about the game so far, Josh?
Well, what I can say right now, of course, is that Fugi, of course, have really frustrated the London Warriors. The London Warriors have had some good looks from the perimeter. They haven't been able to knock them down. But again, you can never fault a high percentage shot. What I think Fuji has to do in this game, they need to go in for second chance points. At the moment, they're being frustrated. They don't feel like they get the calls that they think they deserve. So again, you have to go to something else. Offensive rebounds is always a guarantee to get you back in the game.
And how would they go about doing that?
Well, it's simple. You know, you got 3 players on the court. If someone shoots the ball, the other 2 just got to crash the boards. Simple. 2 is better than 1. Those odds if you crash the boards.
Most definitely. Scores 3-5 or 5-3 in favor of the London Warriors. 4:55 left to play. Fugi also have to be very careful. They're on 6 fouls, so they're 1 away from being in a penalty and sending the London Warriors to the line at each foul.
Man, you read my mind. I literally just looked and saw 6. You said it.
Oh,
Right?
Melita with the pump. It's right, Basta. Tries to finish with the right hand on the left side, but no good. And there you go. Just as we said it, it's almost like we're clairvoyants, or we can read the future. Because now Team Fugi are in foul trouble as they've made a sub. Melita makes it.
Okay, that's the rule we talk about, ladies and gentlemen. 3x3. Team fouls for the penalty is 7 fouls. And that means you get 2 automatic free throws. They get to 10, you get 2 free throws, and you get the ball back.
Oh, and she misses the second. Oh, behind the back, unable to do anything with that. Good stand from the Fugi defender. Oh, baseline 2, no good. Shoots the 2. Carlotta comes up with a rebound. But, tries to find Melita down low.
Carlotta's got to shoot that. I'm sorry. You
He has to go up.
Cannot pass to the key
Has
like
to
that.
go up, especially considering they're in foul trouble.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to take a high percentage shot. You just got to aim for the backboard and just, you know, hope. You don't need to hope it'll go in, but giving up a pass like that, wasted opportunity there for the London Warriors. And you think about it as well. If she had scored, you give yourself so much breathing ground there. Right now, it's a 2-possession game. She scores that, they have to get 4 points. A great defense by Melita. The glove. Well, the ref was wide open.
And they were going back and forth there, Josh. A bit of drawing. I don't think the Fugi player liked the defense Melita was playing. The lady ripped right past her. Melita got the strip. Tried to throw the overhead no-look pass, but it didn't manage to get through. Oh, and she just leans into the right hand. Very hands-on. KD will be going to the line. Kanisha White. Misses the first one. And I think that's as a result of maybe not getting many shots up, not many opportunities, so she might not have had time to really warm up the shot, but the second one drops for Kanisha White. And Team Fugi should probably really try to exploit the height advantage that they now have. The baseline jumper's no good. Oh, tries to go Hakeem over one shoulder into the other.
Well, there's a give and go play. Good move. She gets the and one. It could have been a big play there, but she got the free throw line now. Hit for 1 shot. Well, coming off one screen again, just a bit too much on it. It goes out of bounds, and that will be possession back to the London Warriors. Well, London Warriors at the moment, only with a 3-point cushion. Still 2 possession now. Melita Carr with the ball in her hands. Shake and bake time now. Gives this one up, finds Carlotta. Carlotta with the drive down the middle. Well, there's another kick out. They get a wide open look from downtown. The 3 is up. No good, but another offensive rebound. 2 Fuji players on the deck. They'll try another mid-range shot, and now it's a 4-point lead. Still a potential 2-possession game now. Aggressive defense here from the London Warriors. Carlotta with, well, Melita Carr. Melita Carr just overreacted, but Carlotta being the peacemaker.
Getting a bit chippy here. Very intense basketball.
Hey, I got no problem with that with Melita Carr. I tell you what, she's a warrior. She's out to compete, she's out to win, and she'll win by any means.
And another jumper there. She's been keeping Team Fugi alive. And there she is. Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. The anger, the aggression. She responded by attacking the basket, got her own rebound. She will do whatever it takes to win. I got no problem with that.
Oh, Melita getting saucy with it. Finds Kanisha. Oh, Kanisha with a jab. Cross. Shoots the midi, but it's no good. 2.5 left to play. Score is 6-10. Fugia down by 4.
Post. Still a 2-possession game. The fadeaway.
Fadeaway baseline jumper, no good for the big lady for Team Fugi. Layups. Oh, and Melita stays with it on the defensive end.
Okay, you gotta love the hustle there. She took the gamble on defense, but again, just follows her to the basket. Again, not allowing anything. How much do you want it? How much do you want to win? Ooh, there's a pump fake now. Mid-range.
One dribble, pull up. No good. Melita with the left hand layup, unable to go.
And that is men's recreational quarter-final on court number 4. Apple Juice versus Bro LP.
A little bit too much mustard on that one. She couldn't finish it. Over a minute to go now. 4-point lead of the London Warriors.
Kanisha with a baseline jumper, no good.
Court number 5 Flavors versus Last Line 2. Court number
Seen a lot of 2-pointers fly.
Versus Clamp Guards. Greaves versus Clamp
Fugi have a mismatch down low, and she finds it, and they clamp. And look at that, the good defense from London Warriors. 2-pointer, no good. Oh, and it's just getting a bit slippery.
I think that happened to me yesterday, but I don't think it was so much only the floor. I think it was a case of slippery floor, poor balance, and a few other things.
At least you got to end the night with some fur, huh?
Oh yeah, not just some, quite a lot.
2-possession game, London Warriors 10. Fugi on 6 with 8 fouls. And they've done a good job in the last 2.5 minutes of not committing so many fouls, sending London Warriors to the line, taking care of the ball and scoring a few baskets, but Warriors are still up in a comfortable lead. But as I said before, it's in a 2-possession game, so we'll see how it goes. But my money's on the London Warriors with 30 seconds left to play, trying to exploit a mismatch. They've only got 14 seconds. He holds the ball for probably a bit too long, turns into the jumper and picks up the foul.
Okay, 30 seconds to go before we start the next game on the other courts. 30 seconds to go.
Well, steps up and makes the first free throw. Remember, because they're in the penalty now, it's 2 free throws. So, you know, this is still a ball game.
Most
if they
definitely.
get a stop now, potentially in another 3-point play or a 3-pointer. Well, that changes everything.
So look at the lackadaisical defense. They step into a 2 of their. Oh, she airballs it, and it's a blue ball as the Fugi defender is unable to control it. Oh, Melita
on the post.
Just trying to squeeze the air out of the ball. Shot clock
12-second
violation.
Let's start the next games. 10,
And that's interesting there because she was looking at the shot clock.
7, 6, 5.
Now, if you're Fuji, you don't want to go for a 3 automatically. Get fouled.
Yeah, and go to the line.
Go to the line, get 2 free throws. Well,
She heaves it, and it's good.
Oh, baby! I can't believe it! She tied it up!
And there you go, another one.
Goodness gracious! What
And
have
it's
I just
done.
seen?
London
Look,
Warriors.
Still time. Finsbury Park.
It's
You
erupted.
have been delighted. London Warriors, are you serious? That is BEA. Beautiful 3x3 basketball. Good night, Finsbury. And it's not even 10 o'clock.
I called it, and I saw it, and it was bound to happen.
Well, credit to Fuji. Fuji did a great job getting back in the game. But my goodness gracious, the rain is coming down. That was one hell of a 3x3 basketball game. Well, put the eye drops in, of course. You do not believe what you just saw.
I'm here with Melita. Well, tell us your thoughts on the game first and foremost.
First of all, the opponents, they definitely brought it, and preparation-wise, we played a really tough game in our second game playing against 3 pros. I mean, at the end of the day, we got the dub, and that's all I really care about, and I'm proud of my teammates. Maybe it was a little bit soft, the floor's a little bit slippery, but those are all excuses. We still need to make sure we get to 21. We definitely could have got to 21, but at the end of the day, we won. We're through now, so that's all I really care about, getting the overall win.
Awesome. And how do you feel about your own performance? I felt you played a pretty good game. You were very aware, looking at the shot clock, getting your players involved, playing great defense as well. Hands everywhere, 3 early blocks. What would you say about your own performance?
I mean, for me, defense definitely wins games, so I always try to make sure that I play the best defense as I possibly can. I was playing around with the ball a little bit on offense, but at the end of the day, this is a summer tournament. I'm also trying to have fun as well as get wins. So with the music, with the crowd cheering, it's a fun day.
Did you have fun out there?
Yeah.
It looked like
Especially
it.
when she hit the 2.
Oh, man.
I was like, oh, hold on a minute.
It's a game now,
It's a tight
huh?
game now.
Right.
Where's my shooter at? We got her.
Found her.
Already knew.
Got a little chippy there. Want to give us a bit of insight into that?
Yeah, I feel like with having different refs throughout the day, they definitely do ref the game a little bit differently. Some games going to be aggressive, some games refs are going to call a lot. And today, in this last game, they definitely called a lot, so I wasn't used to that, especially getting charged. I don't usually get charges.
We're outside as well, right? I know. So, good stuff today, Melita. Well done on getting the dub.
Thank you.
Do you want to give anyone a shout out?
You know what? Thank you to everyone who supported us. Shout out to Martin, to Afiz, to Nate, to Benji, who have been with us from day one, who had the opportunity to work out with them, and you don't see that often in 3x3 basketball, especially not in England. So I'm just hoping other people pick that up and we see more 3x3 in England.
Want to plug your socials real quick?
Oh yeah, Melita Emmanuel Carr on Instagram, and on Twitter it is Melita1994.
Brilliant. We'll see you later, Melita. Good stuff today. Make sure you get yourself some water.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Take it easy, baby. In a bit. And we are here. We are luckily enough to be blessed by Commonwealth Games gold medal winners Kane Henry and Orlan Jackman, London locals, London natives, royalty in the building, living legends.
Let's give it up, make some noise one more time. Let's hear it for your England ladies in the building. Thank you so much. The Commonwealth Games, fantastic work, ladies. Amazing. And of course, your gold medalists. Let's hear it for Orlan Jackman and Kane Henry in the building. Shout out to Miles and Jamel who couldn't be here today. And last but most definitely not least, Coach needs to get his dues as well. Coach Julius Joseph. Thank you very much, sir, for everything you do here at Ball Out UK. Are we going to get any words? Are we going to get any words? We've got to have some words after that. That's your time now. Come on now, Julius, let them know.
All right, so the journey for these guys started through Ball Out. 3x3 started for me personally about 8 years ago. Turnpike Lane, playing 3x3 basketball, the love of 3x3 basketball, and the journey's taken us all the way to the Commonwealth Games. But these guys and these girls absolutely smashed it on the world stage, and we need that recognition, and we need that what they deserve right now. They did more for British basketball than what we've seen in a very, very long time. The men have never won, we've never won a gold medal, full stop, and we've never won a gold and silver, full stop, in a Commonwealth Games stage. We need to start promoting British basketball. Let's look at the Olympics. Let's take the world now. Let's go.
And there we have it. Let's hear it one more time. It's Joseph and your England medalists. So as mentioned, coming up next, we've got our women's three-point competition. That's happening right now, coming up next. And whilst they're taking photos, it's our chance. It's our chance to show our love and appreciation for all the fans that have shown down today. And we've got some freebies to throw into the crowd. And if you want something free, then you're gonna make some noise. Ball Out UK, who wants a free bag now? Oh, that's too quiet. That's too quiet. Come on now, Ball Out, who wants some freebies over here now? Come on, be careful, heavy duty, you might get hit in a bottle or something. Here we go, oh, short one, yeah. And a big long one at the top there we go. That's this side, don't give them away over here. We've got a few more this side as well. You gotta make some noise over here. Let's see you make some. You want a free bag, you wanna make noise. Free bag, make noise. This is what it is. Big shout out to Crack Protect for all their support. Giving away lots of free product you can get your
We're back, Ball Out 3x3, not in the qualifiers, not to really showed up. I mean, look at the crowds. 10:30 in the morning, it's a packed house. Yeah, man.
Nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like this glitter. Skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do water smack, me never step or help with none of you killers. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch, I'ma whack in front of witness. My trippin', we could've been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. My you tripping. We could have been superstars. Ain't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember we were jacking cars. Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. Track hard with the kick. Snatch off from the. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down, caught them pants down. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate cause I'm a grimace. Yeah, cut the bin, KTV, back door wide open. Waste my snipe, get out. All you gon' die. Time rolling, bustin' on my opponent, no hair stepping. Crush my arms, totally wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like roaches. I don't went.
You already know what it is. Ball Out UK. We're here in the Midlands, my home region. At the Nottingham Wildcats Arena. We've got the action underway with the juniors, under 16s, under 18s, elite men, women, men. You know the drill, you know what's happening. It's time for our next stop here in Nottingham, Essex tomorrow. Let's get down to business.
against any like this glitter. Skeet off third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' coast it? Rockin' which I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little kids. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the smack, me never step or help with none of these killers. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch, I'm whack in front of the witness. My tripping, we could have been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. My you tripping, we could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were checking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a look. Trade hard with the kick, snatch off from the.
Okay, we're ready to get this started. So, up first, our first, it's 3-point, but 2-point because of 3x3. Our first 3-point shooter. Please, can we get a big round of applause for Gabby Nikita 90. Fresh from the States, signing her first pro contract, 60 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it fly, here we go. Okay, nice start here for Gabby. Sharpshooter. "35 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds to go. "10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. 8 is the official score. 8, the official score for Gabby Nikita 90. Up next, fresh off a game winner, I believe. Up next, fresh off a game winner, is Eleanor Bishop. She's gonna be taken to the floor next. Fresh 60 on the clock. Oh, she got her own rebounders in that. No. It's all right. Bend the rules here for the Warriors here, apparently. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Is the official score. Make that 7. 8, 20 seconds. 9. 10 seconds to go. 11. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. 11 is the score. Oh my goodness. Sharpshooters in the house. Up next is Mari Stewart. Let's get a round of applause for Mari Stewart, ladies and gentlemen. Where is she? There she is. We need 2 rebounders. 2 rebounders. Oh, you're not going to rebound for her now, yeah? Go and rebound. Don't be, that's it. Don't be biased. Go rebound. Oh, we got, yeah. You go back now. Ridiculous. Right. We'll reset the clock. While she warms up. Okay, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. We've got 60 seconds. Let's count her down. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There's 1. Oh, okay, catching fire. Catching fire. Lighting it up. There's 4. 5. 6 on it, 30 seconds to go. 7, oh my goodness. 8, wow. 20 seconds. 15. 9. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. 11. Woo! Wow. Eleanor Bishop, Mari Stewart tied on 11. Beth Sarson is up next. Let's get a big round of applause for Beth Sarson. Let her warm up a little. Let her loose. What do you want? More rebounder. Thank you. Is that all you need? That's all she needs. You can have another go. Okay. It's all right. Get the misses out of the way. Get them out of the way. You'll be good to go. Okay, let's count her down. Let's count her down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Opening the bank account. Here we go. There's 4, 5, 30 seconds, 6, 7. There's 8, 20 seconds on the clock. She needs to get to 11 or 12. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one to tie it. Oh, so close. So close. So through to the final. Please give it up. Make some noise for Eleanor Bishop and Mari Stewart. Right, ladies. This is it. 1 minute again. Best score. 60 seconds each for their chance to get the most points, and there's got to be a quick turnaround. So here we go. Let's get this game started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Incredible shooting, 25 seconds to go. Lights up. 12 on the board. 15 seconds. 13. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Oh my goodness. Give it up for Eleanor Bishop. Up next is Mari Stewart. Let's go, Mari. Your chance to shine. Before we get that going, we need to announce the next round of fixtures. Next round of fixtures taking place is the last 16 of the Elite Men's competition. So, next game, Elite Men's competition on court number 1 is K9s versus Titans. K9s versus Titans on court number 1. Court number 2 is Axis of No Talent versus Bricklayers. Axis of No Talent versus Bricklayers. Court number 3 is Patrons Paradise versus Smooth Criminals. Patrons Paradise versus Smooth Criminals. Court number 4 is Hoop Space versus Team Buckets LC. Hoop Space versus Team Buckets LC. Court number 5 is 0114 versus AJM. 0114 versus AJM. Court 5. Court 6, Solent Uni versus Sparta. Solent Uni versus Sparta. Court 6. Court 7 is Bad Boys versus Notorious. Bad Boys versus Notorious, Court 7. And right here on court number 8 will be Asphalt Assassins versus Chef City. Asphalt Assassins versus Chef City. Those are the next round of games. They're going to start in 2 minutes' time. Please make your way to your next game now. But, sorry, Mari, we have to do that. Right, it's time for the next round. Let's get a round of applause for Mari Stewart, everybody. Hey, let's get it done, Mari. You can do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah, that's the way to start. Just like that. Oh my goodness. There's 4. There's 5. The wind has just come out of nowhere. 6. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Well, there you have it. Let's get a huge round of applause. Your 3-point champion, 13 threes. It's Eleanor Bishop. Big time win. Big time. That was lights out. She must have hit like 8, 9 in a row. There's no way you can. Big shout out to Timeless Treasures for the exclusive merchandise giveaway. And there is the 3-point trophy itself. Let's hear it one more time, your 3-point champion, Eleanor Bishop. Okay, time to get the next round of games started. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, X, 3. Time to get the last 16 of the men's elite underway across courts 1 and 7. Up next, Asphalt Assassins vs Chef City.
Welcome back after the brief intermission. I'm sure you would have seen we had England 3x3 Commonwealth Games gold medal winners with us, along with our coach JJ, along with the silver medal winners in the women's competition as well. We're back on the court, show court, court number 8, All Out 3x3 2022, where we have Chef City versus Asphalt Assassin and Taryn Uncle T. scoring from the corner for 2 for the Asphalt Assassins. The midi, no good. Chef City, good tactic there. They're just clamping the rebounder, and John Jay trying to find Justin on the corner there on the baseline. Whips the pass across the defense, but is unable to get it to land at a home there. Chef City with the ball at the top, drives right past Justin. Right hand hook, rims out. Ball goes into T, Uncle T, street ball 2K, gets the friendly roll. Tells him he's too small there on that one. Far too little for Uncle T. Oh no, miscommunication on the screen there. The Chef City guard decides to shoot the 2, but nothing goes there. John Jay stops on a dime, mid-range, finds Justin on the baseline. Oh, and it seems like these guys are fighting down low. Very physical. Very, very physical down low. Chef City with the ball at the top, running the pick and roll, find their player in the corner, shoots the 2, but no good. Hezzy stops on the dime mid-range and pushes the nice mid-range. Gets it to drop. Oh, John Jay with the trick shot rather, with the wraparound pass off in the pick and roll, unable to finish there. John Jay down low. Chef City with the ball, hang dribble, midi. And I'm telling you, a lot of people like to rely on the 2-point shot in this day and age, a la Chef Curry and the Golden State Warriors. But as DeMar DeRozan showed us in the NBA last season, the mid-range is not a dying art, and it keeps the scoreboard ticking over. Sheffield City down by 1 point. Oh, it's getting a bit testy here. Oh, gets away with a double dribble there. Oh, and he beats him, and there's a nice hard foul there.
Okay.
And you hear the crowd go wild with a nice ooh there.
Level DJ, level. Right now on court number 2, we need bricklayers. Bricklayers and no talent.
I just saw John Jay getting a bit frustrated there, comes down with a hard swipe.
Make your way over, axis of no talent and bricklayers to court number 2 immediately. Thank you.
And Uncle T showing his age there, complaining about the distance from the court to the bench. Justin using his size, man-sized. Big left-hand hook down there on the low block. Ooh, getting slippery. Ooh, hesitation dribble from the Chef City forward, and he just kisses it off the glass to keep Chef City in the game. Score is 4 apiece in this quarter-final. Last 16 round. Justin for the Asphalt Assassins. Unable to get the basket there. And John Joe with his hands, very aggressive there. Sometimes when you're doing these types of events, you forget you're outside, and some of us have phobias to things. So if you might have seen somebody kind of get scared of a butterfly, it wasn't me. But just to be mindful that phobias are a real thing and they're irrational. Trick shot gets called for the travel on his jab step there. Chef City 4, Asphalt Assassins 4, hard foul, and that wasn't the best of fouls there. Getting some insider knowledge from the people around me, have real interest in the 3x game here. As Chef City, they're going through one guy alone, and he seems to have scored all 5 points for his team. Justin with a long, great drive, and he get called for the offensive with the offhand. And Chef City are really getting under the skin of the Asphalt Assassins here, but it's still a competitive game. 7 minutes 17 left to play. in my opinion, a bit of a suspect call there, but scores 5-4 to Chef City. And they're going through the same guy, Chef City Afro. Hang dribble into the mid-range from the elbow extended. Uncle T, ooh, gets away with a walk there in my opinion. Loses the ball, has some choice words from that. 2 dribble, pull up from the baseline, and it's good for Chef City. And now they take a 2-point lead. They go back to Justin, who this time, same drive, different outcome, and one opportunity to keep this game competitive. Asphalt Assassin are on 5 fouls. That was the first foul for Chef City. From the line, but misses the free throw. John Jay with the rebound, and he picks up another foul, but unable to get his bunny to drop. John Jay at the line, misses, and Asphalt Assassins still competitive in this. Great entry pass. They're doubling down low. Clamping. John Jay pass up the 3-point opportunity, gives it to Uncle T. Chef come up with the rebound. Chef City gets away with a double dribble there. Chef City Afro, 40 seconds. Asphalt Assassins get the ball back. Trick shot, takes the pick. Ooh, nice layup after a nice little elbow there on the drive. Adam Lovelock, oh, left-right crossover. And Chef City Afro is going crazy. Has all 7 points for his team here, I believe. And it's a very close game here. 5:55 left in the game. Oh. Taron Algar. Pump, fake, jab, jab, rocker. And it's a Chef City ball, sorry. I'm not sure why there. Asphalt Assassins. Excuse the language there. Excuse the language there once again. Uncle T, Streetball 2000, not very happy with some of the calls they're getting down low. Justin down low, unable to get it to stick. Trick shot, Lovelock. Nice dime through the legs of the defender, but doesn't get it to stick. Score 7-6. Timeout called there. Asphalt Assassins called a timeout. They're on 6 fouls, and they're not very happy with the game, with the way that the game has been officiated. But I would suggest that they call a heads prevail in this situation, because it's still a very close game and lots of time left to play as well. Remember, it's 1st to 21 or the highest score at the end of 10 minutes. It's been a lovely day here. Ball out 3x3 in Finsbury Park. We're in the finals of this elite men's quarter-final game, I believe. Chef City are up by 1, and it's their ball at the top. And he just keeps going to work, steps into the 2, it comes off of the left-hand side of the rim, no good. Asphalt Assassins have the ball back. Lovelock goes tween, sides up his defender, pick and roll, throws it to John Jay down low. John Jay and 1 doesn't get the ball. It's now all tied up. Sheffield City Afro, left-right crossover, steps back into a mid-range, but doesn't get it to go. Lovelock has a lot of things to say on the back end of that. Puts up a shot of his own, but doesn't get it to drop. Chef City now moving the ball, step back 2, doesn't get the foul call there. A little bit extra on that, down low. Chef City clamp, Justin unable to do anything with that. Misses the bunny, has to make those.
Don't forget the winners of this year's Elite Men's competition. They head to Hungary for the chapter.
£40,000 in Hungary, representing the UK on the world tour. Big prize on the line.
Scores all tied up. Asphalt Assassins having a tougher route than they thought they would at this stage, but they have to remember all teams have qualified to get here, and if they're this far, they have to be doing something right. They tried a little pick and roll there, but it doesn't run. They get the subs in. Trick shot, love lock gets back into the game for Justin as he gets a breather. Asphalt Assassins have to be very careful. There's 4:34 left in the game, and they're on 6 fouls. There might be a little bit of a mismatch here. Hesitation, hang dribble, trying to use the size to his advantage. Gets away with a walk, in my opinion, and great hands there. Ooh, John Jay has some choice words for the defender there, getting up in his mug. But I believe in this game it will be the cooler heads that prevail. Sheffield City have not been getting into it with the refs, haven't been getting into it with the teammates. 2 dribble pull up from the mid-range, but it's unable to go for the Sheffield City guard. Chef City not really channeling any of that Chef Curry. Coach Taryn trying to get some moves going. Ooh, and he just works him down like he's going through cones. And that's the first lead they have. And oh my goodness, with the fake behind the back, channeling some Rajon Rondo, Pete Maravich for the Chef City guard. Lovelock with the up and under, baseline drive, no good. And it's all tied up, 3:51 to play. Chef City squeezing the air out of the ball, but they have to be mindful. Oh, and look at the effort there. Look at the effort there. It is everywhere today, ladies and gentlemen. As the temperature heats up, so does the play, ladies and gentlemen. Asphalt Assassins being very physical with the Sheffield City boys. 3 seconds left to shoot. 8 apiece. 2 dribbles. Pick and roll, but it's too slow. But it's far too slow on this occasion. For the screen, they love running this play where they split the screen. John Jay crashes the board, so now they're up by 1, but there's still a lot of time to play. 1 dribble pull up from the baseline, no good. Trick shot, Lovelock comes up with the rebound. Oh, and he's pushed there for sure. He's pushed there for sure. 9-8.
Court number 6, Dirty South.
And there you go. The Sheffield City guard, Chef City guard, just getting a bit upset there. Bit of an extra shove in the back. And they love running that play. If you watch any of the Asphalt Assassins, they run a slip. Oh, spin move by Taron Algar. And a nice push for the spin. 2 dribbles over the screen, spins the other way. Oh, 10-8. Oh, splits through 2 of them and gets blocked by Justin. Great defense there by the Asphalt Assassins. And now they're starting to lose their heads. But now, and the Asphalt Assassins are willing their way to this, trying to run the pick and roll. Chef City sizing up Justin, goes tween, spins on him. They've only got so much time left to shoot, and I thought as much. It's another shot clock violation. And Asphalt Assassins showing their expertise, showing that they are a consummate 3x3 team. They run the pick and slip. Justin about to back this guy down. Size is the matter, tells him it's a weight room discrepancy. You don't lift as much. But he isn't able to get the bunny there. To reach and foul there, and they are going to the line as they are in the penalty. Justin called for the reach on the behind the back there. Sorry, not the behind the back. As a Chef City player gets possession, Justin just reaches across. 2:34 left to play, still a lot of time left, but this has been a game if anybody's been watching at home for sure. It's your boy Yang the Obsidian calling the game. Chef City makes the first. Another one to come. And he makes the second, it's good. Algar on the corner, unable to make that go. They get the rebound, he shoots the 2, and it's no good. Trick shot, Lovelock. Finds Taron Algar on the baseline where he gets a lot of his work done. Oh, airballs the mid-range. And he can't believe it himself. Oh, push over cross. There he is, steps through. And it's a tied game with 2 minutes 8 left to play. Lovelock on the wing. Waits for the screen from John Jay. Takes the screen. Steps into the mid-range and he catches it, the long one. And both teams seeming fairly tired. And he draws the foul, and they'll be going to the line. 2 shots to come with a chance to go up. And this has been a brilliant game, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic game. Asphalt Assassins are breathing heavy, playing very hard. No easy baskets have been scored. Misses the first, and he needed that. We're in the clutch now, last 2 minutes of the game. And he misses the first one off of the front of the rim. And he misses the second also. Tyron camped out on the corner. Corner 3, ready to go. Unlucky, can't get it. Justin can't get the rebound. He brings it down finally. Finds Lovelock to clear the ball. But the foul is called on the Chef City Mandem. The ball is with him. And they run the split again. And he gets absolutely hammered from behind. But that's a foul. So they will be going to the line to shoot. And they run this play whenever they have the ball at the top. You'll see Taron Alga do a little gnarly symbol with his left hand. Lovelock comes through to set the pick, then splits it at the last second. Alga dumps it off down low, and they have the easy chance to get a layup there. Lovelock at the line. Let's see how tricky he gets. I wonder if he'll shoot the shot with his eyes closed. It's too close a game for any of that, to be fair. 3 rhythm dribbles, a deep breath, and a miss off right. Chef City with the rebound. And it's a white ball as Justin knocks it off of the Chef City player's leg. They're up by 1, 1:38 left in the game. Alga finds Justin. Justin, 1 dribble, mid-range pull-up, unable to get it. Holding again by Justin. Sends the Chef City boys to the line. And this player made his free throws last time, which is not what the Asphalt Assassins want. They've crawled their way back into this game for sure. And he misses that one. Another one to come. And it's all... And he sees that Tyron's camping out. 1 shot to come, should be 2 because they're in the penalty. And that was a great play by John Jay, but Taron Algos showing his smart, showing his IQ there. On the free throw, is standing on the corner every time. As soon as they get the rebound, they kick it to him. It was almost cut out by the Chef City player, but unable. And John Jay misses the first one. And he can't believe it. Looks up to the sky, but God can't help him on the follow through there. Another one to come. And he makes that one. Chef City clear the ball. He steps into the 2, baseline. Unable to do anything with it. Gets a rebound, finds his teammate. Good ball movement there. Unable to do anything with it. And he needs to be careful of fouls there because they're both teams are in a penalty. The shot clock's dying down. Terrence drives to the middle. Elbow jumper, no good. Score is 13-12 to the Asphalt Assassins. Taron D'ing up. And both teams seem tired.
55 seconds to go.
2-point off. And it just comes off of the left. Justin clears the ball. Both teams are tired. Squeezing the out of the ball, drives left. And a great take there by Justin. Asphalt Assassins are now up by 2. Oh my God, crosses them over, steps into the 2, but it's no good. Unable to get the loose ball there as he airballs it. Needs to be mindful. Justin with another one, unable to get the and 1, but he goes to the line for 2. And Asphalt Assassins, if they are able to knock these 2, they'll be progressing to the next round of the Ball Out 3X Finals 2022 here at Finsbury Park. This has been a great game. And one could argue that Asphalt Assassins have had a lot of chances that they've missed. And he's missed the first one. Agonizingly close, but it just rims out. And he misses the second. Chef City get the rebound. And he splits the 2. And he layups, passes up the dunk opportunity. Gets the steal, oh, but it's too early. The ball isn't live. 19.8 left in the game. John Jay gets the ball, gives it back to Tyron, sets the pick. Tyron squeezing the air out of the ball. Baby hook, and it's good. 15-13, crosses him over, goes to the basket, and draws the foul. So he's going to the line with an opportunity to shoot 2 and tie up the game.
Just waiting for the scoreboard to adjust.
The scoreboard needs to be recalculated. There's 4.6 on the clock. And they're up by 2. There is 2 shots to come for the Chef City Ballers. Asphalt Assassins. So it's 15-13. He needs to make these to push it to overtime. If he misses, they are in 10 fouls. And because they're on the 10th foul, they will also get the possession of the ball.
So to tie the game.
And he makes the first one as it bounces and rims around the rim, gets a friendly roll there. This is an exciting game. You can cut the tension with the knife. And that's 2. Asphalt Assassins might have shot themselves in the foot.
With a chance to cause an upset.
Cooler heads must prevail, but we are going to overtime regardless. 4.6 seconds left to shoot, unless of course.
Score when that's overtime.
This feels like a final almost. 4.6. Finds his teammate, shoots the 2, bank shots, and it's no good. And we are going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. First to 2.
To score 2 points. Who will be the winner? No clock. First team to score 2. And a reminder, please do not start the women's semi-final yet.
Chef City, 15. Asphalt Assassins, 15. White ball to start. I believe they're going to go with Tarin, run the split, come and run a screen for him, step back right-hand side into a 2-pointer. And I believe he has the capabilities to catch it straight away. But we shall see. A lot of conversations going on with the team there to see what options they've got and what they can run. First team to 2. Justin Smart. 60 shoots the 2, and it's no good. John Jay gets the rebounds. And they're gonna go Justin again. Justin. No foul called. No foul called. Chef City drives left. And he misses it, but he gets his own rebound. Finds his teammate, a lot of hands, steps back, and it's game. Oh, comes up at the front of the rim. You can cut the tension with a knife. John Jay backing it down. He reaches in, right hand hook, and that is not the game. It rims out. Oh, hesitation dribble. Lazy pass to the baseline. Finds his teammate on the... And there he does, shoots it, and that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Chef City have eliminated the Asphalt Assassin. And I must say, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Steel City,
Steel City, the Sheffield Mandem, channeling that shark-like nature. And they're showing the sportsmanship, coming to clap up their opponents.
30 seconds for the next team. All right, up next. Right here on the main court. Please hold the microphone to your mouth.
So, clutch victory there. Difficult down the stretch. If you could just tell us your name and the team you play for.
Hamza Ibrahim from Chef City.
Awesome. And so what can you say about that game? What's your takeaway from the game?
It was a tough game. Very back and forth, a talented group of guys we're playing against. Very bunch of vets.
Indeed.
However, we managed to pull through at the end, me and my teammates, making some clutch shots. Probably the hardest game of the day, but it's just good to be out here again.
Now you're into the quarterfinals. What's your approach to that?
Oh man, get some rest, play the same way we did this game, play hard, and again, hopefully we bring it again. Yeah?
And you were knocking down some good shots. You were very active, getting into dangerous positions there. What would you just tell us about your game for anyone who's not had a chance to see you play before?
Pure slasher, like to stay in the paint, fadeaways, floaters, that's how I play.
Good stroke. So, if you'd like to shout out any of your friends or anything like that and plug your socials.
Yeah, HXMZA, that's my Insta, but
HXMZA, you heard it first?
Yeah. But my teammates deserve it, so Jacob Paredes, Courtney Alexander, and Miles Lowenstein wouldn't be here without him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cheers. Hamza, you said it was, right?
Yeah, yeah. What's
Hamza.
your name?
My name's Yang, the Obsidian Eagle, baby.
What a name.
Good stuff. Take it easy. Have a good one. Get some water. Get some rest. You're through to the next round. Good stuff. Said it was a tough game, but he managed to get through. I'm just going to throw to a VT of the Day 4 qualifiers over in Essex. We wouldn't be here without that day, so check it out.
Okay.
So yeah, so I was in Nottingham yesterday for an amazing event. Nottingham definitely showed out.
I'm here with Crep Protect, part of the team. We're here as one of the sponsors of the event today. We've hit Finsbury Park, we were in Nottingham yesterday, and today we're here in Essex.
Nice hot sun out here, you've got to make sure you stay hydrated, man, protected from the sun. You know, bring a hat or 5, you know, bring a towel, an umbrella, you know, get some water in you, all that good stuff.
Job done, and what a tiring end to a long, long day. The bricklayers, by name, but clearly not by nature, dropping those big 2s. You were actually completely finished at the end of that game, but that last 2 came up clutch. How does that feel?
Feels great. My teammates getting me open, playing great defense. It's a team effort.
Get pulled over in they new V, the good life. Let's go on a living spree. They say the best things in life are free. The good life, it feel like Atlantic.
No good bounce pass inside for the win, and that's good.
Time shy. Yo, it's easier to these women with 4 chains swinging.
3 rings blinging, 2 straps gripping, 1 shot out the Glock, leave your head back spilling. Emerald cut diamonds, say I'm Pyrex living. How can I say this in a friendly way? Before we I beg you sign this NDA. Take you shopping, what Louis or the Fendi way. And we can stay on part lane, not in the MPK. She wanna snap in a lamb, but I ain't moving a whip. Just run downstairs for another cough quick. Mayfair Hotel, I know you're loving this. Make sure this best spit with. As long as I'm living this high life, still roll around the uptown with my knife. Burger King, cause man not yam fried guys. Grandpa fill up with some knives.
Pretty lie, Tony and sing. With me angel, me don't need to wing that. When you kiss me, darling, let me feel like I love me falling, yeah. Bend over on the railing, bad man I turn you like a steering wheel. Me love you like me savings, yeah, yeah. Wind up your body, wine body, yeah. Now if you lonely, you know I'm well, say me love you always. Wind up your body, sit down by me like one of your favorite. Wind up your body, I'm gonna make you my wife one of these days. I know what you want, my baby, no one. Tell me what you see when you look at me. Subalaja to my body. My problem is that to serve you. But money for the pool party. I got down, yeah, that. Hey, say, pull up. You see me now, yeah, but that. Shop and can, shop and can. Sumba ja 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 sumba, carry your man over head like a sugar. VVS is on my neck, so no fuga. They got.
Simina, torneo, eh. Party, dum dum dum. Simina, dum dum watch it, dum. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let me not blood clot burn. Me I got party hard. You know me I got party hard. Me want party hard. Let's see I party hard. Me I got party hard. You know me I got party hard. Me want to party hard. I see me now party hard. Torneo. When I touch mic, the crowd will get hype if I say so. I don't play, bro. I'm in to entertain you. No game, bro. I hype to you that it's singing, you're my party hard. Like you're my ladies, them, my lucky still, you're my baby. No if, no but, no maybe. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Back when they thought pit polos are hurt to ride. Before Cam got the shit to pop, the doors is closed. I felt like bad boy street team. I couldn't work the locks. Now let's go. Take them back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any pessimists, I ain't talk to them. Plus I ain't had no phone in my apartment. Let's take them back to the club. It's about an hour I stand online. I just wanted to dance. I went to Jacob an hour after I got my advance. I just wanted to shine. Check favorite line, dog, in due time. Now they look at me like, damn, dog, you what I am. A hip-hop legend. I think I died in an accident, cause this must be heaven. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Now let's take them high. Now let's take them high.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up, make some noise for D and Go! Woo! Big time performance here, Ball Out UK. Wow, excellent work. Right then, we're not done. We're not done. More coming right now. More coming right now.
here at the All Out UK National Finals. I'm going to tell you this year's a movie.
By the name of Keys the Prince. If you didn't know me today, then you know me now. Alright, let's go, DJ Ray. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got the party lit, and the girl them slippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with her, Lizzie. We got the party lit, and the girl them slippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with her, Lizzie. Mark Killy, I'm rolling. 20 man up to the motive, but I never lose focus. I'm man play around with the pokers, can't fly with the vultures. My kitty got loudest potent, got lit for the culture. My G be the coldest, man be one trick in the mouth. She don't love me, it's with the clout. Hit that once, then you know I'm out. TM me, that's different amounts. Once that rhyme, then she make it clap. Love the way that she bend her back. VIP, I spin all the racks. Told SK that I need a black. Told SK that I need it now. KZP, that's different amounts. I make bad beats come out the house. Chatty patty, running them out. Won't say much when man them about. Tell that boy go stay in your lane. Hennessy, go take all the pain. Don't know holders, I know the main. Don't catch feelings, I know the game. Litty, and the girl them slippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with her, Lizzie. We got the party litty, and the girl them slippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with her. Turn around and make that thing clap, clap, clap. Throw that thing back. Bust that if you know you got whap, whap, whap. Show me that cap. Them man there are doing up cap. cap. We don't tolerate that. My team trying to get to the cash, show me the bag. KTP, I stay up in West. Told her, tap my name on your chest. Bro, you roll around in a vest. Car, you know the city a mess. You know me, I bring all the vibe. London girl when hop in a ride. YG's wanna grip it and slide. Grip it and slide. Yo, we got the party lit, and the girl them zippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with a Lizzie. We got the party lit, and the girl them zippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with a Lizzie. We got the party lit, and the girl them zippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with a Lizzie. We got the party lit, and the girl them zippy, and the man them drippy. Fell in love with a Lizzie. We got the party lit, we got the party lit, we got the party lit, we got fell in love with a Lizzie, we got the party lit, we got the party lit, we got the man them drippy. Fell in love with a Lizzie.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Hey, make some noise for Keys the Prince, everybody in the building.
Yes. I'm loving the energy.
And you shutting it down right now.
Let me show you some bars.
Yeah, you know my thing wicked and bad. It's London where they click it and bang. Good youth turned into militant man. Cause the ops one lurk and stick it on man. Old things gone, got rid of that, yeah. New thing won't get thicker than that. Storms and they were cold, my G, but swear man, I'm trying to be bigger than that. What bigger than what bigger than who? I'm gonna make figures from clicking and food. I make figures from killing them tunes. Violent me, the man tugging on goons. My kiddies turn rude. Whiz and butch, I'm a big mood. Who's up next? It's a big clue. Take man's girl and there's big sis too. Give up big food, I'm the big homie. Your thing know me. Circle small, but we need big rollie. We love bunda, we hate police. You man chatty, fatty, phonies. Get into the bag, sometimes feel lonely. And these baddies got me feeling unholy. Inside, but she really don't know me. I'm outside with my killies and brodies. Yo, man's active again. Pressure on Mike, Joe Jackson again. Yeah, man back for revenge. Killer MC, man's bad with the. Yo, man's active again. Pressure on Mike, Joe Jackson again. Yeah, man's back for revenge. Killer MC, man's bad with the pen.
Yeah.
But you really don't want this shit. KTP, and me shit.
Yeah. I got one more for you, I need the most energy on this one. This one's called Corners. You know what I'm saying? So all the corners in the house. Let's go with this one. Yeah. All my guys are ballers. All my guys are ballers. Yeah, all my guys are ballers. Me, I'm a big shot caller. Baba God, pray we don't go farther. Enemy one bar us, Pascal us, big ballers. Me, I'm a big shot caller. Baba God, pray we don't go farther. Yo, enemy one war us, Pascal us, big ballers. Came through with the gang and the killy. And your gal want simmy. She want ride, want filly. I'm outside, I'm really. Green, white, green like wizzy. And the ice so chilly. My bros online, real clicky. Like chunks, like Philly. What's the deal, what's the MO? Girl want take wood, pump tech below. And I pull the string for the time like cello. No face, no case like Bello. And I shoot shot, big ball like Bello. My brother get time for the grind, big shego. Green, white, green, so the dick can't let go. Green, white, green, so the all my guys are ballers. Me, I'm a big shot caller. Baba God, pray we don't go farther. Yeah, enemy one war us, Pascal us, big ballers. Me, I'm a big shot caller. Baba God, pray we don't go farther. Enemy one war us, Pascal us, big ballers. Break bread with my G's and Jenners. Icon, yeah, my bloodline fillers. Show me all your guilty pleasures. She want chop my wood like jello. She wanna make all the ex-man jealous. Cause she rollin' with the big steppers. Messy night, I'ma show good techers. Ronaldo with the round 7. Yeah, I make length dance for me. I got sweet ones after me. Don't worry, don't ask to see. My guys drink like plastic. No limit, that's how I can't give you R&B. I'm playing right off the beat. All my guys are ballers. Me, I'm a big shot caller. Baba God, pray we don't go farther. Yeah, enemy one war us. That's all us, big ballers.
What? All my guys are ballers. What? All my guys are what? What? All my guys are ballers. Right, you got all my guys are what? All my guys are ballers. Yeah. All my guys are what? What? I guess it's here. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you. Keep the Prince. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Give it up, make some noise. Keys the Prince in the building. Out now, all my guys are ballers. You don't know, make sure you check that out. Keys the Prince on socials. Wow, all the entertainment here. And we got a little more coming up later on. Next, right, the main court. We are getting ready for our men's recreational semi-final. Men's recreational semi-final coming up next.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here on the show court for Ball Out 3x3. We're in the men's semi-finals. Last Slime 2 versus Bro LT. And this is guaranteed to be a great matchup. We've got Vico, who we had a little interview with earlier. Drives hard right to the basket, but misses. Ball Out 3x3 semi-final here at Finsbury Park. Men's competition. Bro LT goes hard right-hand side off of a couple teams, but misses. We had some great entertainment in the interval there, ladies and gentlemen. And the Bro LT forward just steps into a two-pointer. Sorry, the Last Slime 2, who are in the blue. He shoots a two, but absolutely airballs it. And what follows suit is a nice breeze in the area because it has been very hot. Baseline jumper from Last Slime 2, no good. Score is 2-0. Oh, and great defense there. Great defense there. Hustles very hard for that. Right-hand drive, tries to find his teammate. Last Slime 2 seem to be slipping over their own name there. A lot of slippery stuff. They were mopping the floor early in anticipation of this, but seems to not have any helping factors as a couple of the Last Slime 2 players are falling over. They need to find a way to keep it a lot less slippery. As I was saying in the interval, we had a lot of great entertainment, had a dance troupe and a musical performance. It's been a really good day so far. Not as hot as yesterday. The rim's just as unforgiving though. Trying to ensure that no one hurts themselves here. Just want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, NBA 2K, Basketball England, Sportserve, Nike, Nando's, Red Bull, Crep Protect, keeping your crepes nice and fresh. It's the voice of Yang the Insidian. And we're promised a very good semi-final here. This team will go through to the final of the men's competition, recreational men's. As we can see, we're still just trying to make sure that the court is up to a decent standard after we had a couple of the Last Slime 2 players fall over. I think the winner of this will be going on to play Chef City, if I'm not mistaken. Still just waiting to make sure the players are kind of seeing if they've got decent tread there underneath their shoes. I am Yang the Obsidian Eagle. We have a star-studded event. We had the England 3x basketball team in the building. Drew Sullivan, GB Royalty, Commonwealth Games winner, along with our organizer and founder of Ball Out 3x, Julius Joseph, back in 2006, Commonwealth bronze winners, 5-on-5. They also played in the Olympics. Bro LT versus Last Slime 2. It's been a great day. We saw Last Slime 2 earlier in the day on this show court here. Nottingham Hood's guard, Victor Olarenre, was putting on a nice performance. Josh Betts nicknamed him Young T-Mac with his hang dribble and his pull-ups. And we're very eager to see what will happen today in this semi-final. The show court is packed out, ladies and gentlemen. From bleacher to bleacher, not a seat in sight. It's a warm day, a very warm one. Lots of fans in the crowd. Both fans that keep it cool and people who are here to watch the game, just to avoid confusion.
That is the men's recreational semi-final on court number 7. Men's recreational semi-final on court number 7, which is Waterboys versus Grease. Once again, Waterboys versus Grease to court number 7.
And I think we'll shortly be back underway here. Game is soon to get underway, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your patience at home if you're tuned into the live stream. We've got the drones on deck. We've got DJ Wait at the Red Bull DJ truck. Lots of VIPs, a lot of pros that play overseas and in the BBL Domestic League, all in attendance today. There must be at least a couple of hundred people here at Finsbury Park showing support to watch the Ball Out 3X competition. And as we're about to get underway, we can see both the Last Slam 2 and Bro LT players having a conversation with the refs. And I think they were talking to everybody's favourite ref, who's got a couple of calls possibly wrong down the stretch. Hopefully we can get a word with him soon. And we're ready and we're about to get underway, ladies and gentlemen. Rips through, right hand dribble, Euro step into the lane, and one opportunity missed as he fluffs and airballs the layup. There was good poise, good patience there. As he steps, hops, skips through the lane, but just pushes the free throw over the basket. I mean, the layup over the basket. Makes the free throw though. Olaremi for 2, unable to get it to drop. Oh, nice drive with the right hand. Swoops through the lane. Strong take, double clutches, but unable to get it. Rocker step for the Last Slam 2 player. Spins, half spin, step through, gets blocked. Gets away with maybe a carry there. Spin, turnaround jumper, no good. Ooh, big rebound from the Bro LT player, but unable to keep control of it, and he gets a foul. 8:40, about a minute and 20 seconds played so far. And he misses the free throw. Nice ball movement there, trying to exploit the mismatch down low, and they've got the ball there. Step through, gets called for a travel. The sun is shining as Last Slam 2 get a sub. Pump fake, jab, cross. Gets into the mid-range, dumps it off to his teammate. Teammate also misses the bunny. Victor Olaremi with a crossover. Gets the call, but it's on the floor. And they will reset at the top. Pro LT with their first foul, and they get a sub in. And they're looking to exploit this mismatch every time. Oh, Olaremi with the nice crossover. Hang dribble and gets a layup to drop. After a couple of nice dribble moves. Goes right past his defender and just hangs in the air with that supreme athleticism that he showcases. Blocks the guy driving to the basket for Bro LT. Clears the ball, steps into a 2. It's no good, and he airballs it. Fresh air. Bro LT, hard drive right, stops on the dime and misses the layup again. Gets called for the foul. Not sure there was much in there. Last Slam 2 ought to be careful. Dropping into some foul trouble there. As as the music suggesting about in the background, he must finesse, but he wasn't able to finesse the ball into the basket that time. Olareri, easy drive, double clutch, can't seem to get it. Quite a lackadaisical drive to the basket. It's cleared to the corner for Bro LT. Shoots the 2-point opportunity from the corner, but it's not able to drop. Olareri clears the ball, shoots it over to Sam. Good patience, but he gets blocked as he drives to the basket. Bro LT passes it to the wing. And that is a shot clock violation. A shot clock violation. And that has been the case. A lot of people have been violating the shot clock throughout this day. Remember, you've only got 14 seconds, I believe. 12, sorry, to get a shot off, which is not much time at all. A lot of people are used to... It's not a lot of time to get the shot off compared to a regular 5-on-5 24, and they call a foul there on what I believe was a good defensive stand. Bro LT just chipping away at last line 2, who seem to be very active with their hands. He goes to the line for the free throw, and he makes that, so it's now 3-2. 6:56 left in the game. Give and go. Oh, nice pass by Olareri. Player who cut to the basket, wasn't able to control it, tried to hit the extra cutter, but pass was a bit stray there. Pump fake, rip through, behind the back dribble, left hand drive, Euro. Can't score the layup again. He's getting into the right positions. Olaremi steps into the 2, and it's good. He's been having a tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Olaremi, Vic O. Not to be mistaken with Victor Oladipo. There's an air ball there. And one. Bro LT gets the air ball. Pump fakes, takes his time, and just puts the ball into the basket as he's fouled. Flexes a bit of the muscle there at the line. Has another one to come and makes it. It's now a 2-point game. Sorry, a 1-point game. 5-4, last line 2. Oh, curl and cross. Almost gets away with a walk as he beats his defender with the curl cross. Sent him to the shops with that one, but couldn't finish after he got called for the travel violation there. An extra step. And another foul is called. And it looks like the last line 2 guys are a bit upset with the referee's calls there. And he makes a free throw, so we're all tied up here. 6:13 left to play. Behind the back dribble, size up his player, tries to use the size advantage, and he gets fouled there. And they're trying to exploit that mismatch, and he draws another foul. There's just a bit of a size difference there, a weight difference. The Bro LT player just a bit undersized in that situation, so they're trying to exploit that mismatch on a low block there. Last slime at the line, but unable to score the free throw. And he just loses the ball. Oh, crosses him over, makes a layup on him. Nice move there as he drives to the basket, goes for a sharp and early tween. Olareri with a step back 2, and it's good. Last line 2 now up by 1. He drives, kicks it to the corner, nice penetration kick, and he's unable to make that one. Got to look for his options. Clears it, steps into the 2. And they're just taking turns to shoot the 2. And he misses that one, but what an assist there on the air ball. And now they're up by 2. Good drive by the Bro LT player, but a good stand by this last line 2 defender. Olaremi gets away with a carry. Breaks him down, sides him up, steps into another 2, and it's not good this time, but they get the rebound. Good pass there. Victor keeping his team scoring. Olareri keeping his team alive here, but they're moving the ball well. It's a bit static here as he tries to break his defender down off of the dribble. They've only got 14 seconds, and he's held onto the ball for too long. And the shot clock was violated once again. Basket, not good. They want a timeout. Bro LT want a timeout.
Bro LT, they're down by 4. They want to talk it over. 10-6 to score, 16 fouls to 3. Reminder, all volunteers, please make your way to the registration desk now.
And although the vibes are being set, it's increasingly difficult for the team players to hear the shot clock violation. 9-6-2. Last slime 2. Bro LT with the ball on the wing. Sizes up his defender. Goes swing. Right left crossover. Into the one dribble pull up. No good. Bro LT can't stick the rebound. And it'll be theirs. Last slime 2 up by 3, but are on 6 fouls. So have to be careful here. Otherwise they'll be in a penalty. And he just drives right past Victor Olareri. Tries to kiss it off the sky. Doesn't get the foul call there. As they clear the ball for slime 2. He goes tween, sizes him up. Another tween, double. Crosses him over, left to right. Throws the alley. And he's unable to get it to stick there. But it was a good look from Victor. Victor takes his time, shoots the 2, and he catches another one. That'll be his third 3 of the game. Really stretching the lead there. Oh, and he kisses it off the side of the backboard there. I'm not sure he meant that.
Up next is the men's elite quarterfinals.
Olareri sees the mismatch, gets away with the push-off, kicks out to the wing. They dump it down low, good ball movement there. It's a bit congested. Sam, strong drive to the basket. And he scores the easy layup as he rolls over the left shoulder. Bro LT, 2 big steps and makes the layup. 12-6. Sam goes behind the back, splits through. Tries to up and under there. Doesn't need it. He had the dump off to his teammate, but didn't use it. Oh, too many hezzies. Too many hezzies. Hezzied himself there. Had a couple of opportunities to make the shot, but pass it up, trying to dribble too much. But they keep the ball. They've only got so many seconds left to score. Steps into the long 2. And it kisses off the front of the glass, comes off of the Bro LT. And the referee gets another bad call. Yikes. Gets away with a walk there, in my opinion. Finds his teammate. Oh, with a nice reverse mic in there. A little bit of the English mustard on the reverse. Victor fancies his chances here. Hits the cutter. And the float game. Right over the defender. Last slam 2. Really playing well here. Oh, and gets away with a foul call there. Clears to the corner. Shoots the 2. It kisses off the front of the rim. And it scores 13-8. Victor steps into another one, and it's no good. Step back, Bro LT off of the front of the rim. Victor's got the ball on the wing. Vico's had a great tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Sizing up his players, shooting the balls, getting a bit slippery, maybe over dribbling there, but he hustles back on defense. But it's a white ball as he turns it over. Step back 2, no good. Vico gets the rebound. Takes his time to clear it. Only got 12 seconds to score. Oh, gets away with the offensive. He's looking a little bit tired, a little bit lethargic. Doesn't stick with his defender. Gets away with a walk there, in my opinion. And he's unable to get the bunny there as he has a good drive. The ball's cleared. Baseline jumper, step back, and it's no good. Victor with his hands on his knees needs to get a sub. Otherwise, he'll cost his team. There's still a lot of time left. They're only up by 5. Good drive. Kicks it out to the baseline. Turns around on the jumper, unable to make. Big box out there by Sam with last slam 2. Evidently tired, but he just skips past. Ooh! Tries to drive down the lane. Victor, another 2. Olareri with another 2. This last slam 2 look really tired, but it's keeping the scoreboard ticking over with a great play for Victor Olareri. Bro LT, keep on shooting the 2s, not really working on anything, and Victor's just taking his time. Hey! Tried to get on that rim. And apparently it's a white ball. How can a man that tired still try to raise and boom it on a defender? Try to get all over that rim. Olareri gets the sub, and this is the first sub I've seen him take all day, making 4 threes and a few layups too. Ooh, Bro LT, nice scoop layup, doesn't get the foul call. 15-8.
50 seconds to go.
Sam from the corner, he scores a 2 of his own, 17-8. Over double in their points now. It's looking very, very difficult for Bro LT. Pushes the floater. Good defense there, but he's unable to keep the ball alive. Oh, tries to dump it to the cutter. Give and go. Oh dear, misses the give and go opportunity, but shoots the 2. Unable to make that. 26 seconds left. Shoots another 2. Unable to make that. And he dunks it, but too little, too late. 17-10, 50 seconds left to play. Sam from Slime 2 has the ball. Left hand drive, unable to beat his defender, turns on him as he's in great position. Makes a layup. It's now 18-10, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, it is last Slime 2 who will be advancing to the finals. Last Slime 2. 18, Bro L2, Bro LT. Men's rec. Sportsmanship being shown.
Court number 5, Chef City vs Axis of No Talent. Court number 6, Patrons Paradise vs Hoop Space. Court number 7, AJ and Sparta. Those 3 games can now begin. Ball out, let's go. And court number 8 is Bad Boys vs K9s up next. Bad Boys vs K9s up next, right here on this court.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the referee, Moyo. He's been reffing a lot of games on the show court here. And it's been a difficult day, Moyo. Just talk us through it. It's difficult in the life of a referee because nobody ever believes that you're making the right calls. But just for people at home who might not have an idea what it's like, just kind of give us an idea of what's going on.
Of course, you know, the one of the biggest things is to make sure that, you know, safety is our number one priority. But at the same time as well, we have to make sure that the game keeps on flowing. So a lot of decisions have to be made on like the contact that happens.
Yeah.
And it's always a challenge for players to actually accept, you know, the reasons why we do these things. But, you know, at the end of the day, to make sure that they get an opportunity to play and compete, you know, on a level playing field.
Awesome. So what do you have to say about your team today and how that last game went, for example?
So, for example, last game, obviously, you know, there are teams that are competing to try to win it all.
Yes.
And they will come in, you know, ready to play. So,
Yeah.
and the local teams as well, so they'll be definitely knowing each other and they want to outshow each other. So, obviously, the biggest thing is to make sure that, you know, all of them compete on a level ground. You know, physicality, yes, will be high, but at the same time as we're making them aware that we're keeping an eye on everything. And at the same time as well, you know, making sure that, you know, if there's something they're not happy with, we can address it, if, you know, in an appropriate manner and time.
Awesome, you just kind of answered the next question I was going to ask you, but if you just want to say anything to the players out there that might have discrepancies with your calls, what would you want to let them know?
Of course, yeah, there's everyone obviously has their opinion, which is justified and we always respect it. But of course, first things first, we have to go by the rules of the game, and we have to make sure, the rules of the game are actually respected first. Then, we can base, our decision on top of that. So, as much as you might disagree, but you have to make sure that you go with the rules of the game first, first and foremost. But at the same time, we understand the emotion of the game, and we'll do our best to communicate to make sure we understand the situation and make sure that you understand as well what's going on.
Brilliant. And real quick, just before I let you go, what's been your favourite game to officiate so far today?
Today so far, oh wow, that's a good question. I think the quarterfinal we just had with Asphalt Assassin, which went to overtime
versus Sheffield.
Oh, versus Sheffield. I think that was an example of what we expect a bowler final to be.
Indeed.
From start to finish, everyone battled, and the fact that you had to lose to such a shot like that after good ball rotation and good boxing out and rebounding.
Yeah.
It shows the caliber of the game and how well the teams are preparing for these competitions. So very good from those teams. And honestly, it's a shame someone has to lose at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, both teams battled it out, and you could see the sportsmanship between the two of them. And it was nothing but love at the end of the day.
Brilliant. Cheers, Moyo. Thank you for your time.
No, always a pleasure.
All the best when you officiate the rest of the games. Take care and make sure you get some water too. It's very hot out there.
That's what I will do.
And there you had it, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy in the life of a referee. Nobody believes your calls are the correct ones. But you have to play to the whistle, and cooler heads must prevail. You heard it there from Moyo. It's about safety as well. We saw a lot of people slipping over, and the referee's #1 priority is to ensure that the players are safe and they have the opportunity to play a free-flowing, continuous game, which needs to be understood world competition-wide. Ball out 3x. It's been a great day. The sun is still shining. 5 o'clock and the sun is still shining.
This game started. Let's get this game started right here on the main court. Tell me what is it, money or it's me? I smoke 20s mellow. I got honeys in my beat. You like Monty, can you be my baby daddy? I'm like, yeah. I got robins on my jeans. You see the wings on every pair. All you see is Remy boys. You know my news everywhere. And if somebody got a problem,
Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, let's go! Black boys versus K9s.
Yeah, I'm ready now. Welcome back, ladies. We just had a short interval, had to get a water break. As we can see, K9s versus Bad Boys. Men's quarter-final. I believe this might be elite level. We have some players that were in the last year's 60-piece pageant boys who won the competition last year. And we just saw a nice two-pointer from Bad Boys. Damani, I think his name is. Great player. Ooh, and it's a slippery court. As he sides up his defender, shoots another two. Contested shot, but it doesn't go. K9s clear it. Christoph Lucian from the corner, unable to. Jonathan Lashley gets the rebound, clears the ball. Size up. Ooh, left-right crossover, no good. Damani, ooh, playing around with the screen there, steps into the one dribble pull-up from mid-range, and it's no good. Just a quick heads up, as I said before, we've had royalty in the building and a lot of celebs and VIPs, and we have Ovi Soko in the building. Love Island and the London Lions' own Ovi Soko is in the building. As everyone swans down to the show court to try and watch as best as they can. Reese Pinnock played at Loughborough for a few years, was at Reading for a while as well. Barking Abbey alum. block there by the bad boys. Score is still 2-0. Tamani with the ball in his hand, mixing, shifting, snatch back. Christoph stays in front of him, hands in there, and he makes the basket. After a bit of adversity there, Christoph's give and go, tries to go behind the back, but his teammate was cut into the basket. Straight away too, no good. K9's unable to do anything here. Reese Pinnock fluffs the turnaround. Easy layup. Left hand drive, comes to a jump stop, gets away with a very clear travel and scores the basket. 4-zip to the K9s. And we're going to have Everything Chris joining us. Great coverer of British basketball. How's it going, Chris? You good?
I'm good, Blanco. Thanks for having me on. How you doing?
I'm good, man. It's been a good day. Pleasure to have you on. What can you tell us about these teams and what do you expect from this matchup here in the quarterfinal elite men's?
It looks very interesting. I know a few guys there. Lashley on the white team and Reese on the other team, great defenders. So looks good. And I think the guy who hit a big shot, can't remember his name fully, in the red shoes, but yo, in the blue top red shoes, yeah, that one with the ball now, nice, solid guy.
Indeed, yeah, I think Lashley plays quite a high level, doesn't he? Reese Pinnock also plays at quite a high level. Christoph also plays at a high level as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
When they're not playing in the ball-out 3X.
Yeah, I think he signed a contract, with the team in Germany, I believe, as well.
That's correct, yeah. But right now, Bad Boys are up by 5, getting a lot of calls here from the referees and just driving to the basket, really exploiting that physicality and using their mismatch up, the mismatch with Jonathan Lashley down low.
Yes.
K9's unable to really find anything at the moment. Reach with the ball at the top, kicks it to Christoph's Lucian, drive, and he gets fouled. No call there.
Nothing there. I think as well. Yeah, like you said, nothing's going. They're shooting it, nothing's going in. Getting to the basket, they're not getting anything, man, you know? They got to figure it out, though.
Indeed. As the Bad Boys get a sub, the vibes are being set, the music's blaring.
It's a big dude right there.
Indeed. Reese unable to really get past his defender. Dumps it down low on a low block. Going to be a good low block battle. Spins him, unable to get the bunny to drop.
Like you just said, they're getting good looks as well. Not like they're not getting bad looks, they're getting good looks. Nothing's going.
Lashley on the miscommunication on the K9's defense is able to increase the score to 6. Oh, what a needle! And he takes his time with it, pump fakes.
Great pass as well.
Brilliant, spectacular pass. Right through the defense of the Bad Boys from one wing straight into the low blows. Lashley on the step back and is unable to drop.
Hopefully they get some momentum now from that basket.
Indeed.
We'll see what happens.
Nice pick and roll, but it's picked out of the air. I think his name's Damani.
And it's been a very interesting ball out this year. There's been a few upsets, both for the men and women. So we'll see where this one goes to and see how it ends up.
So far, I mean, it would make sense to put your money on the Bad Boys as they're currently up, but there's still a lot of time left to play.
Yeah. And with K9, they got some very experienced guys. They won won it last year on the other team.
Yeah, 60-piece Paget boys.
Yes. Amazing. It would have been good to see 60-piece Paget again because there were some good guys, some tough guys there.
Indeed, yeah, they had Max Richardson, who I went to uni with.
Amazing.
Great player, shot the lights out of the ball last year. Lucian was on that team as well, Josh Steele. and Reese also. So two players from that team are here now.
Yeah.
Lashley exploiting the mismatch.
And if they had Darren Henry Nelson as well, would have been good, but you know.
Indeed.
They didn't. Look at this. Solid. What's he going to do now? Oh, look at that. Tough. Nothing's dropping. They're getting good looks. Nothing's going.
Well, it's a good drive to the basket, but they just can't seem to get anything to drop, can they?
What do you think it is? Fatigue? The head's not in it?
I think sometimes when you're not getting calls your way, and you know it's difficult to play to the wrist. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Mouse in the house as he spins right past the defender.
Too little. Hibachi.
Oh! Get on that rim.
Yeah!
Baseline drive, right hand dribble.
Oh, no, right.
And look at the help defense there.
He wants it.
Tween.
They want it. Bad boys want it. Bad boys. Oh, he's trying to get another one.
And he's come off of the bench. And he's made an instant impact here.
Yes.
And it's a very physical game. As you can see, K9s aren't really able to stick with them. They're kind of muscling them off the ball, hustling on defense and the like. So,
you know what? I want to ask you, who's not here that you would like to see in this tournament? And there's one player I'm thinking of right now.
Well, there's a lot of guys. I mean, there's a guy who's just been in the building recently who I've seen, Obi Soccer. That would be nice if he was to
too
come
much
and compete.
That'd be nice though.
Of course. Really putting British basketball on the map.
But you know what?
Good defensive stand. Who would you like to see, Chris?
Hakeem Silla.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
He played for TBC last year. He got signed to Hemel. Great rebounder. And it would have been good to see him in the setting. Great.
3 unanswered baskets from the guy with the red dreads on the Bad Boys. Really asking his
Bad Boys again. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh yes.
Pinnock with the right hand drive and they finally get a layup to drop.
Nice.
Pick and roll. Sides up his defender. Steps into the mid-range jumper. No good. Pinnock for 2.
Let's see if this goes in.
And it's no good.
Yeah, no good.
Crashes the boards for the K9s, but is unable to get the rebound to stick.
That's the ones I hate. The in and out. You know, when you think it's going in and it comes back out.
Well, I'd be honest, it's to do with the ball, isn't it? It's a different ball, it's slightly heavier. These double rims, they don't quite look like double rims, but they're slightly harder than you'd expect in like an indoor court or something like that. So it can be very difficult. You have to have a really soft touch. What a defensive take there. Pinnock tries to get by him with the Euro.
Ran into traffic.
And another one just rims out. And it's very, very physical here today. 2:48 left to play. 10-4 to the Bad Boys. And it's good. Looks over to the crowd as if to say, what are you going to do? Pinnock with a quick response.
And look, come back. He's coming back.
Steps into it. And it's good.
Whoa! Yeah!
Damani, the baddest boy.
Back again?
Pinnock. And he's unable to get it to drop.
Been a good answer.
Will it be a 3 for 3? And it,
he's on fire.
Heat check there. He has nothing but time and space. Shoots the 2, and it's good. 14-8 now. And this is shaped up to be a better game than it was at the start.
6-point game. We'll see where it goes.
Hard drive, and he's just too big and gets fouled there. I would say it's not a good foul because he was driving. You should have fouled him on the floor, tried to hold him up. They're already up by 6 points. Now he has a chance to still score the basket.
The best thing out of it they got was stopping the clock, which is good. But hopefully if he misses, it makes. If he doesn't, it was a bad foul. Yeah.
And it pops out. They're unable to get a rebound. They're giving up a lot of size.
Oh, yeah. They got a big guy on the bench.
Tries to rip through, but gets poked away by the K9 defender. 14 seconds, 12 seconds shot clock violated there. Be a change of position. It's a 6-point game. 1:52 left to play. Call out 3x3.
There's under 2 minutes left. We see there's plenty of time to get something going.
Christoph,
plenty of time.
Pinnock, 2 no good. Unable to get the rebound also.
Loses it. Oh no, he didn't. Right back.
It came off of the defender's leg, I think.
Stand corrected.
Getting shifty with it, and a foul is there as he reaches across the body.
It's amazing quarterfinals. Sun's beaming.
Another one.
He's on fire.
And a bad boy. A little bit of showboat in there. Christoph steps up to the corner.
Bad boy.
2-2. He gets the ball back. And I think I can think what he's going to do. And there we are.
Oh,
Turns
no.
his defender.
Oh, no.
Steps into the 2. This one doesn't drop. 1:17 left to play. Scores 18-6. They only need 3 points to advance to the semi-final. Step back. Wow.
Oh,
and that drops.
That was deep too.
Wow. Gives me 3. And now he's just squeezing the air out of the ball. Hesitation dribble, steps into the mid-range.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Now they need a 2. And it's no good.
They need 2 more and it's over.
Lackadaisical D there. Pinnock with the rebound. Finds Mr. for another chance at the 2. And this one's no good once again.
Should just went up for the 1.
41 seconds left. Steps into the 2.
Yeah. 2-2.
At the shot clock, it's 19-12. Lashley has the ball. 35 seconds left to play.
Let's see what he does.
Exploit the mismatch. Pinnock with some great defense.
Well, he's a defensive specialist, Reese, but you know, Lashley's a bigger guy, so he loses a lot on size there.
Indeed, he gives up a lot of size.
And however, Lashley's a great offensive player, so defense versus offense, this matchup right now.
24 seconds left in the game, Chris. Do you think they'll get to 21 before the time?
It would be good to see if they can, but I don't see the point now.
He's wide open.
Oh no.
A miscommunication. Gives it a shimmy.
Shimmy.
And that's game. That is game. That is game. The baddest boy in the building.
He did the shimmy.
Had to let them know, put him on the map.
Shimmy, yo, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Indeed. What are you gonna do?
Bad boy.
And we're gonna see if we can get some words from that gentleman there.
Yes.
Thank you for getting on with us, Chris. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for having me, bro.
No worries, my guy. Derek, get that guy for me, please. Get him for me.
Waterboys versus Lifeline 2.
How's it going? If you could just tell us your name and the team you play for.
Damani Valeno, play for Bad Boys.
I was right. I'm so glad I didn't get his name wrong. I saw this guy at this competition a few years ago doing the same kind of stuff, but he's gotten a lot bigger, putting a bit of size, a bit more athleticism. And he was shimmying on the 3-point takes. Tell us a bit about that game, please.
Hey, it was a rough game. Derby's a good, I salute some of them guys. Tough compared to the game. 3-on-3 is fast paced. So, you know what I'm saying? With the sun, fatigue is definitely a factor, but we some dunks. At the end of the day, it comes down to your mindset, and I think we got the right mindset.
You most definitely do. Not afraid to take any shot on the court. Tell us about that. You've been in the gym working on your jumper.
Hey, you have to trust it. Sometimes it's not always going full, but I know game on the line. I believe in it. I will shoot with the same confidence every time.
That's what we like to hear. Just talk us through that last one for game. Was there something in your left shoulder?
Hey, do you know what it is? When you leave me that wide open and it's for game, the confidence is crazy.
I've got 2 words for you. Damani, Split Cack, the baddest boy in the building. Hey. If you want to plug your socials and give a shout out to any of your boys.
Instagram, Damani V. Hey, West London, like London, man. We playing off from West London now.
Indeed. Good stuff, Damani. Go get some water. And we're going to see you in the next round for sure.
100%, man.
Take care. And there you have it. You have to trust your shot, ladies and gentlemen. You have to trust it. And he had ultimate faith, unwavering faith. And he's a bad boy. Damani with the great shot to take it. One of the few teams you've seen today get to the 21 mark in a 10-minute game. He told us all of it. It's a fast-paced game. It was an aggressive game. Very physical. But he's been believing in his shot, putting on for West London. The baddest boys, West Side.
Okay, we're getting ready for this final. It's the men's recreational final. We've been to Essex, we've been to Nottingham, we've been to Manchester, we've been to Newcastle, we had qualifiers in London. And these two teams have battled all through that and today's action to get through to the final of this year's competition. So now they've got to leave it all on the floor. We're almost ready to go. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay, level DJ, level. So, look, this is what I want to know. I want to know who you think's going to win. Not you, the crowd, yeah? So, crowd, you got to show your colours, you got to pick a side and you got to back them. Make some noise if you
Wicked,
think
we are
Water
back.
Boys are going to make the win. Let me hear you.
At the Ball Out 3x3 2022, the recreational men's final. It's a packed crowd here. We have Last Slime 2 and Victor Oloremi alongside his teammates going up against the Water Boys. Ooh, I know a couple of those guys. Was at a scrimmage with one of the dudes. The guy who's guarding Victor, very athletic guy, left-handed. Gets after it, plays at UEL. Strong player. This is bound to be a great game. We're coming to a head here, ladies and gentlemen. Getting into the final games of the day. Recreational men's. Last Slime 2 in blue. Victor starts with an early 2. And they're gone early with the 2-point opportunities, but both teams can't get the 2s to drop. Just want to give a shout out to our sponsors as we're here in the final. Red Bull, Prep Protect, Nike, Nando's UK, Sports Herb and a few others. It's been a great day and it wouldn't have been possible without any of our sponsors. So a big shout out and a thank you to those guys. Ooh, Victor with a good defense. Ooh. Water Boys are up by 2 as their big man knocked down the 2 just earlier as I was shouting out our sponsors. There are a lot of people around today all watching it. Breaks him down, nice dive. And Sam should have banged it, chose not to. And now the Water Boys.
Using the screen, mid-range shot.
The midi's no good as he goes over the screen. Oloremi just trying to exploit a mismatch, thinks he's bigger than him, hangs on the midi, draws the foul, but it doesn't get to drop from the baseline jumper. It's been a very good day so far, and I'm very interested to see how this final goes. Steps into the 2-pointer, and it hits the front of the rim. 2-0 to the Water Boys, just a minute played in this final. Oloremi step back 2, it's a bit long. Water Boys come up with the rebound. And they just dump it down low. Good entry pass. And he almost gets the roll with the back to pass it, turnaround jumper. The Water Boys foul down low as they try to get the rebounds.
That's Slime to possession. Strong to the right hand.
Kind of just loses it on that take there. Oh, nice pace on the layup there, but he can't get the left hand to drop. Vico sizing him up on the wing, gets past his defender, jumps into, and one. Big Vic O, West London's very own, just like Damani. Those two came up together. He hasn't been playing for a very long time, but Vic O drives hard right, hangs in the air, gets the contact, and wheels the ball into the basket. Misses the free throw though. Big rebound by Sam. Spins, gets the left hand hook, and it's good. Ooh. Vico, you have to let them clear the ball out of the semicircle. And he doesn't do that. The next time it will be a technical foul, as we heard earlier today. The score's 2 apiece.
Shot clock winding down. Gets his shot off, no good.
Sizes him up on the wing there, steps into the mid-range, almost kisses it off the glass. Says to the referee that he wanted a foul. The ball is still not cleared, but he manages to skip the ball over. Takes the screen, steps back, finds his teammate who is wide open for the 2. The slime too. It's kind of been a theme of the day. Big Vic O with the reach there. Another screen set. Drives right past him, keeps the ball alive. Finds his teammate on the wing. He fakes the ball, but there's a violated shot clock once again. Vic O's been making it rain. He looks tired, but he still wills it. Even at a slower pace, he's able to get his shot off. And his teammates are helping. Steps into another 2. And it's no good, but he gets the boards as the Water Boys are playing some lackadaisical defense there. Maybe they're a little bit tired. Sam shoots the mid-range, but is unable to get it. And I think fatigue's really starting to settle in this final here. They're running a pick and roll on the left wing. Steps into the 2. Misses the opportunity. Passes it to his teammate from the top for the Water Boys. Long 2, but unable to really get anything from that as it just almost destroys the backboard. Right-hand drive. Unable to make another one, but gets the foul call very late there. And they're getting a sub in here.
Shots to come. 3 team fouls for the Water Boys.
4-2, last line 2. And look at the effort from the Water Boys. Olareri throws it up. Alley-oop, no good, but it was a good look. Maybe a couple of years ago he might have jammed that, but he's unable. Vic O, he gets the ball stripped, finds his teammate, and Vic O on the hustle play. Steps into the 2 in his face in retaliation, but unable to do it. They're running pick and roll action, but they've only got so much time. And there you go, shot clock violation. Vic O, the violator, debt collector, as our in-house announcer Tahir Hajat has just dubbed him now, as he plays the hustle defense even when he's tired. Teammate steps into the 2-point. That comes off at the front of the rim. And both teams are visibly tired here in the final. Last line 2 are up by 2. As the Water Boys float game, tries to kiss it off the glass. No good there for the last line 2 playoff from the baseline. And they're just taking a bit too much time here. He drives past him on the left hand. Oh, and what a layup. Around the world, up and under. Great play there. But he has to let them clear the ball. And it'll be a last slam 2 ball at the top. And I think this one's going to go down the wire as both teams are struggling. Nice reverse layup. Really easy from the last slam 2 guard. Vic O comes over. Good hands, but it's called on the foul. And a shot to come as he was in the motion of shooting. 5-3. Ooh, quick release there on the free throw when he's got nothing but time, but it's no good. Vic O likes his mismatch. And I believe that might be a guy I know called Shane, who used to play from East London. And the rebound there, no good for the Water Boys. And this is Shane from East Side. Took me a while to realise because he's grown a lot of hair. And he draws the foul there, holding. Finds his teammate wide open for 2 and airballs it, but his teammate gets the rebound, but he can't get the bunny to drop. Ooh, gets away with a step, in my opinion. He's able to get the rebound, finds Shane on the midi, but Shane can't get it to drop either. And it's just agonizing here for the Water Boys. because their shots are not wet like water. And they can't seem to buy a bucket down low either. Victor drives hard past Shane. Ooh, almost rolls his ankle. The floor is slippery. Holds onto his knee there, but they're up by 4:42 to play. Vico with a great defense, but nothing comes of it. Good entry pass by his teammate. And now it's a three-point game. Steps into the three-pointer. It's no good. That's both teams. Oh, and good defense there by the last time 2 defender. Steps into the two-pointer, and he hasn't been able to make one all game. Shane locking up on defense. No screen called, can't do anything with it. Late, delayed pass. They find Vico on the 2. He's unable to get it. Nice reverse layup again. Men's recreational final here. And Shane on the bench here telling us he doesn't really play anymore, but he's here in the final, so he must be doing something with his time. They're down by 3 points, still a close game, 3 minutes 38 to play. Last slam 2. The intensity is just starting to dip and wane here. Last slam 2, oh, turns him into a big screen, gives him the bump. Tries to use his muscle there, but unable to get anything with that. Hands on, tells him not to. Vic O told him, don't reach. He can't do anything with me. Talking him up, 10-5, last slam 2, 3 minutes left to play. Vico locking up, moving his feet. Ooh, comes to a stop, passes the ball away. And another violated shot clock there. Waterboys unable to do anything with the tenacious defense of the last slam 2. They get a sub in. Vico tired. A lot of hands on knees here. A lot of the teams are tired, and the timeout's been called, ladies and gentlemen, as the teams are trying to refresh themselves, get a drink of water, try and maybe find a new approach in this game. Indeed, Waterboys taking a water break. Maybe some Red Bull, because that gives you wings as well. And also one of our sponsors here today at the Ball Out 3X. So shouts out to them. The Waterboys have been unable to really exploit their size mismatch. He's had a lot of chances to make the layups down the stretch, and it's been very costly. Very, very costly. But let's see. A lot of time left. 2 minutes 59. Vico starts with the ball. They're not D'ing up the Waterboys. Find Sam in the corner, and it rims out for 2. Unable to get anything. And now they're just... Let's see if that water break has helped. Good stand by Sam. Blue ball. And the big man from the Waterboys doesn't like that call there. And they're just leaving him wide open. Vico wants him down low. Spins his defender. Finds the cutter, who spins, turns. Nice little baby hook. And the last slam 2 are really trying to show that they want to win this. Vico was telling me when we interviewed him that they've been undefeated, and that's how they want to keep it. Should have brought the ball down, tried to put the ball up early, but doesn't make it. Last slam 2. Oh, Vico was there, cutting into the basket on the weak side. He didn't see it, but his teammate lost the ball. As he tries to drive right to the basket. Another pick and roll action. Steps back at the free throw line, unable to get anything, but he gets his shot as he follows it. Tries to pump and hang. Late foul call there by the referee. Score is 11 to last slam 2. Waterboys. And he finally gets one to drop. 4-point game. Olarenri, step back. Response. The debt collector. T-Mac, young Vico. Nice time there. over his head with the left hand, just dumps it into the pocket there for his teammate. Steps into another two, and it's good. Something in the air here. We're in North London, but West London are really showing out. 15-8 behind Victor Olarenrin's sharp shooting. He must have been working on his jumper in the off-season because he's been pure. Shots wet like water, good defense. Sizes him up, double dribble, ooh, and he's mixing him, finds the cutter. And he sizes him up, steps into the one-pointer, and it's no good. Olarenrin unable to get the rebound. Blow by. Oh dear, and we're hearing some harsh comments by our in-house announcer. Said that the water boy, more of an air ball boy, as he isn't able to get, and there's a shot clock violation, the basket doesn't count. And that's some very harsh choice words by Tahir Hajjat. Said he has an ugly jumper, but if I'm honest, he ain't lying. The men's rec final, Vic O, my MVP. I'm not sure what people at home would say, and another air ball, but they're tired, so I don't blame them. Oh my goodness, with a heave, Vico lets that one bounce. Dapping up his friends on the baseline there who are watching. This team might get it to 21. Waterboys, 8. Last Slime 2, 15. Vico glances at the ref, good hands, big pick and roll. Oh, great take, and it just dimes in. Rolls in softly, Vico, toes on the line, so it's a 1, but it's short and hits the front of the basket. Oh, and another pick, Vico, great defender. Ooh, and a little push there, getting a little bit testy. Letting the shot clock reset, and it's all to play for here. 4-point game, sorry, 6-point game. Steps into the 2. This one's good. The only one on their team that seems to have a jump shot. 11-15. Victor squeezing the air out of the ball. Yeah, and he sells it. That's that Div 1 experience. Flopping all over the place, but he gets the foul call. And he's not shooting because they're only on 4. And there's a bit of a miscommunication here. We need to put some more time on the clock. Vico has definitely won it for his team.
Just making sure we got the time right on the clock.
And I can say, ladies and gentlemen at home watching, Last Slime 2 only have 4-point lead. But I believe that it stays with their ball, 24 left on the clock, 12 seconds to shoot. Victor Olarenrin is definitely going to squeeze the air out of the ball. And they're just wasting time here. Oh, Victor, not very clutch. And he loses the ball.
13.6. 2 twos, and this is a tie game.
And they said that his jump shot's ugly. No offensive. Victor with good hands there. It's on the floor. 7.1 left on the clock. 4-point game. Last Slime 2. 15. Waterboys 11. And Vico might be on his way to a 3x ball out, 3x free championship for 2022. Oh. They're unable to get anything off.
So here we are,
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
And the game is done.
There you have it.
2022 champion.
Vic O, Last Slime 2, men's recreational, ball out 3x free.
Dangerous.
Last Slime 2, Vic O.
The debt collector Victor Olarenrin.
Definitely my MVP.
Sure he gets paid.
With long distance shooting down the stretch, kept his team in it. Unfazed, unflappable. Vic O. did a great job down the stretch.
On court number 7 right now, we need axis of no talent. Court number 7, axis of no talent. 1 minute before
Right now
your
we're going
game
to have
begins.
the procession
Semi-final.
for the
Axis of no talent.
recreational
The
men's
court number 7.
all-out
1
3x3
minute before the game
champions.
begins.
Last Slime 2, Vico and the boys, Victor Olareri. Hard-fought game by the Water Boys, but now they'll do what they do best and probably drink some water.
Celebrate our champions right here, right now. They're going to get their trophies.
And now we're just going to have the procession as we award them with their awards.
Following these celebrations, we've got the women's final coming up next. Women's final coming up next. See live sparklers. See live sparklers.
With a toasty, can't smoke at the mochi. Give me the mic this way. Here in the community today. Music coming to play my game. Proud like me watching. Give me the mic this way. Here in the community today. Music coming to play my game. Down like me watching. We don't feel no one. We don't feel no one. Cause the trouble spray. We don't feel no one. Who to find the one that I'm here to stay.
So let's give it up, make some noise for your 2022 Men's Recreational Champions.
You don't want to stay alive. If you wanna leave the 45, yo, you want to stay alive. Riding by a drive, yo, we don't feel no one. We don't feel no one, cause it's trouble free. We don't feel no one. Who to find the one when I'm here to stay? We don't feel no one. We don't feel no one, cause it's trouble free. We don't feel no one. Who to find the one when I'm here to stay?
I got this one shorty body unbelievable. She ain't a keeper though. Keep her on the knees, you know. Just draw the hottie about a week ago. It's more of a midget. Be my sugar, be my baby. Now I found one, she ain't going nowhere, nowhere, nowhere.
Girl sound bright, girl sound rude. Monday I'm high, Sunday I'm rude. Look at that, we came true. You're a sideshow, but we make you. Low key tick, she my sugar. Head's gone busy like it's drip. Them boys started with this puller. Shit, trying to look for a looker. Walk in the party, sport in the money. Black ripped jeans that I wore with a car key. You already know, man, brought in the army. Chicks looking at me like, talk to me hardy. Or they're hollering.
So coming up next is the women's final. Peel versus Dirty South. Peel versus Dirty South.
She ain't a keeper though. Keep her on the knees, you know. Just draw the hottie about a week ago. I've been looking for a midget. Be my sugar, be my baby. Now I found one, she ain't going nowhere, nowhere.
Okay, listen very carefully, Ball Out UK. I need all of your attention right now. Look, COVID was really tough for basketball, and moving on from there, we came back, the game came really strong. But all of us have lost someone very special that we've loved over the years. But there's one person in particular that we all need to honor here today at Ball Out UK. This person was instrumental to this tournament and making sure it could run right from the very beginning. But her work also spread across London and across the whole British basketball community throughout. This is the only time we've had the opportunity to pay our respects to Coach Andrea Borland, London legend. So if you can, London, please stand. If you can, we're going to honor her with 24 seconds of applause in time with the shot clock. 24 seconds of applause on the blow of the referee's whistle. Rest in peace, Coach Andrea. Without you, none of this is possible. Rest in peace. Thank you very much. We miss you, Coach. Right. Let's do it the right way, just as Coach would have wanted. The women's final. And we already got some supporters in the building. I do want to know who you're supporting today. So up first, the team in white. Make some noise if you're supporting Peel Peel today. Make some noise. Best team name at Ball Out. Pew, pew. And now let me hear if you're supporting the Dirty South. Make some noise. Alright. We got a big matchup coming. It's the women's final coming up next. Ball Out UK.
And we are here in the women's final for the Ball Out 3x3 women's competition. Team Pyong Pyong versus Dirty South. Those two things tend not to be mutually exclusive, but they'll be going up against each other today. If you're from South London, you know you hear a lot of Pyong Pyong. To be fair, yeah, no, you do, to be fair. And they aim fireworks more likely. And Dirty South, Pyong Pyong seem to have a couple of stacked players there. Went to university with one of the girls, Robin, Scottish international. And a lady who played on the Oaklands team last year who won it as well. I think her name's Bethany versus Team Dirty South, who had a nice applause and reception from the crowd here. Must mean that they're representing a lot of South London in the building. Another final. We had the men's rec, now we've got the women's final. 10 minutes. Ball Out 3x3. I thought I'd be seeing the London Warriors team here, but unfortunately they didn't make it. Dirty South versus Pyong Pyong. Dirty South in the blue, Pyong Pyong in the white. 10 seconds to tip.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, X3.
Time to ball out. Here we go, London. It's the women's final. Dirty South in dark blue.
And they're doubling Team Pyong Pyong. And there's a size mismatch here for sure. And that's a 14-second shot clock. 12 seconds, sorry, I've said 14 several times today.
Mateus and Nicolo to the main court, please.
Ooh. And Team Pyong Pyong, I think that will be their team's motto, to continue to shoot from distance, while Dirty South with the mismatching size will probably want to bang down low and use their size to their advantage. Oh, she keeps the ball in with an entry pass that she wasn't initially able to handle. And look at the effort from the Dirty South player. Robin shoots the ball and Pyong, and it pyongs off of the back of the rim. Once again, down low. Step back, oh, and a lovely turnaround jumper down low on the low post by the Dirty South player. Pyong Pyong are just going to shoot the lights out of the ball, I believe. Once again, they're going down low, trying to use their size mismatch. And look at that. Oh, unable to get that baby hook on the low block to go. Bethany from Oakland. Hesitation dribble finds Robin on the corner. Robin shoots from distance and it's no good. They get the rebound though, and the little push shot for the one is not there. Rebound for Dirty South as they have the ball on the wing. Pick and roll action again. Steps into the mid-range. They're just exploiting. Oh, with a little bit of a dream shake turnaround jumper. Unable to get it, but they're just too big. Getting all the rebounds. And another one for the Dirty South player who's receiving a lot of praise from the fans here. Scores 2-0. Pew, pew, pews off of the rim again. And once again, they're just running a lot of pick and roll action. And great dogged defense by Robin there. And look at that. And it's a 14-second shot clock, 12-second shot clock violation. You'll have to bear with me. I'm used to it being a 24 shot clock myself, as are a lot of the teams, as you can see, as they're not getting their shot off in time. Oh, and a big drive there, but she just clattered down low. Drives into a brick wall from the Dirty South. And they've had a sub in for team Pyong Pyong. Dirty South as well have had a sub. Oh, goes behind the back. Almost re-injures whatever the issue with her right leg was there, but they're just using their size and just bullying them down low, running great pick and rolls. Robin Lewis, Scottish international, finds a teammate who makes the first basket for Team Dirty South with the mid-range jumper from the baseline. Oh, left hand spin, unable to get the basket to drop. Oh, blow by. Sounds like a foul call. Left hand layup. And now it's 3-2. Dirty South are in the lead. Pick and roll, high pick and roll action at the wing. Another pick and roll resets. Goes away from the screen. 14 seconds, 12-second shot clock violation. Once again, subbed in. Pew, pew, air ball. Unable to get the jumper to go. Oh, what a turn by the big lady from Dirty South. And I think that's just going to be their motto. It's going to be a difference in approach to the game. Dirty South, who have the massive size advantage, going to be dumping down low and banging down low. Meanwhile, Dirty South, sorry, Team Pyong are going to be shooting from distance, even though their only baskets that they've scored today so far have been from the mid-range. Subs are coming in for Dirty South. Oh, and a foul call there. There's a foul call as well. She's at the line, takes her time with a free throw. And for a team who pride themselves on being shooters, they haven't really found their stroke just yet. Seems like their guns are jamming. Pyong, pyong. And another one from distance. No good, long.
Rebound.
Dirty South come up with the boards. Space in the floor. Right hand spin. She gets called for the hold. The player from Team Pyong Pyong. And Dirty South will be going to the line. That's the first foul. 5:58 left to play. Makes the free throw. Subs have come in for Team Dirty South, but oh, spin move.
The spin
gets the foul call, but unable to get the layup to drop.
Well, she'll go to the line. 13 foul for the Dirty South.
She's at the line, has to make these as they're down by 3. Misses that off of the line, right off the rim, sorry. Dirty South taking their time, they've only got 12 to shoot. Taking her time. I believe this will be a shot clock violation. quick turn, gets it off in time, and it drops just before the shot clock goes. 6-2. Robin drives in, gets away with a travel float game. Oh, and it rims out for the player from Team Pyung Pyung. It seems like they've, whoa, long distance shot from the Dirty South player. But it's unable to get it to go as she airballs it way past the rim. Tries to beat, oh, and a nice take. Can't get the layup to drop. As she's fouled again, she goes to the line. Hopefully she can redeem herself from that unfortunate miss free throw the last time she went to the line. Oh, and a good defense there by Team Pyung Pyung. A limited amount of time and they find it down low, and that's the shot clock violation again. 12 seconds to shoot, but they're unable to get the shot off in time. Passes the ball to the wing. Wants a screen off the ball. Good ball movement. Bethany for two. And finally gets one to drop. Sharpshooters. And the response from the Dirty South player. Rims off the front of the rim. And Team Pyung Pyung just seem a little bit fresher. Robin with the drive. Finds Bethany for another one. And misses.
Sparta versus Bad Boys. Sparta versus Bad Boys. The next game on court number 7. Start as soon as you can. Sparta versus Bad Boys on court number 7 now.
Big boards there by the Dirty South player, but unable to get it. But the second chance points. Ooh. Left hand hook. And last year's MVP in the women's game doing her thing again. 2-point game. Oh, great entry pass, but it's picked out by Bethany. Clears the ball, finds Robin. Robin with a fake, recycles it back to Bethany for two. And now we have a full-tied game. 4 minutes left to play. Beth Sarson. Oh! Stops on the dime, finds her teammate down low for Dirty South. Unable to get anything. Unable to get that time. Unable, but that's just there. And that is there. And goodness gracious me, she had 5 attempts. I missed every single one of them, but she gets fouled on the end and will be going to the line. Timeout called, 7 apiece. As both teams are here talking strategy as we have a tied-up game. Beth Sarson really keeping her team in. A good play from Robin. She drives, kicks, finds Beth Sarson, playing dogged defense. And we seem a little bit fresher than a slightly larger team from Dirty South, who give up a lot of size advantage and height, also strength, as you saw on that last play there. Team Pyung Pyung unable to get the boards over her, but we're still being active and unable to prevent us from getting the free throw at the end, and she makes it. Teams 8 to 7. Air ball. Oh, and they just keep going back down low to her. She tries to find a cutter. She finds her with a dime. Oh, too strong there. Another rebound. And that's how Dirty South are going to be playing this game, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to continually bang down low. Getting rough and ready. Showing that Dirty South basketball. Team Pyung Pyung down by 2, but that's all they need. And another entry pass. Lovely entry pass as they give up a lot of size. Pyung Pyung gets away with a walk probably. She gets blocked and a travel called there. Dirty South, a lot of support as they get a sub in. Beth Sarson back in for Team Pyung Pyung. Dirty South's ball. Just running everything through their big man down low. Oh, turnaround jumper. It's an air ball. She's just too big, just too good, just too strong. Gets the rebound on the air ball. Robin with the reverse. She gets hacked on the way. 4-point game, 2:40 left to play. 5 fouls. Robin misses the free throw, unfortunately, as it rims out. Ball still needs to be cleared. They find her again, and that's a massive mismatch. Dirty South up by 5. Team Pyung Pyung. They leave Beth Sarson wide open, who shot in a 3-point competition earlier. Long distance shooting is her calling card, but it doesn't seem to be ringing today for Team Pyung Pyung. Guns are jammed, no split hacks in the building for Team Pyung Pyung. And a foul called on the Pyung Pyung player. Trying to get dirty down there, but unable to do it. Just too big, just too good, just too strong. And a foul again, as they're desperate to find a way into this game. Just a little too small on this occasion for Team Pyung Pyung, and the shot doesn't seem to be dropping. And this one drops and makes it a 3-point game. 1:44 left to play. Screen and roll, takes a 2-pointer off of the front of the rim. Three-point game, all still left to play for. 1 minute 38 left in the game. Unable to get anything on that one. High post, back to her teammate.
That's Bad Boys.
Oh, right through the middle, misses the layup though. But the clean-up crew from the Dirty South side, able to keep the scoreboard ticking over. Game of attrition. Dirty South get the rebound. Both teams tired, but Dirty South just have the size advantage, as I've said once before. Ball's at the top, takes the screen, goes behind the back tween. Manages to get the shot off, which I thought was a shot clock violation. Beth Sarson manages to get the ball. She just made her last one for Team Pyung Pyung. Shoots it again, and it comes off the front of the rim. 47 seconds left.
5 seconds remaining.
Baseline, tries to bank it in, unable to get anything to drop. Beth Sarson clears the ball. Passes it to her teammate at the top, and she airballs it. Gun is jammed, unable to hold the follow through and really find a basket from distance. Been a difficult one. Screen, waits for the roll, no roller. Oh, good defense there by Beth Sarson. They all dive to the basket, throws it off the rim. 24 seconds left. Beth Sarson for 2, rims off on the right-hand side. As they just dribble out slowly, it goes to their calling card for Dirty South. Turn jumper, and that, ladies and gentlemen, has to be the dagger. As it's now a 5-point game, Sarson clears it, shoots the 2, and it's good. So it's now a 3-point game. 3 seconds left, and the guns from Team Pyung Pyung have jammed as the Dirty Southside soldiers. Years and years of competing, managed to win it this time. Just too big, just too good, just too strong, as my co-host earlier in the day, Josh Bett, would say. Good stuff there. And now we'll be awarding them with their Ball Out 3x3 2022 trophies and naming the MVP from the Team Dirty South. And we're just
I did an interview then with Dirty South, and they told me their average age on their team is 36. That's what they said. Let them know they fooled the young bucks today. They fooled the young bucks. Right, up next, more. I'm in trouble, aren't I? Right, up next, coming to the stage. Please give it up. We've got another artist in the building on the right. She was here yesterday, but she wants to perform for you. So please give it up. Make some noise for Krista.
Them rolling. Money have to make them rolling. Anywhere me step, we won't get a step, dog. Them a step, five anywhere me go, me na broke foreigner. Dog, them fresh, me na broke foreigner. Me na broke foreigner. Me na broke foreigner. Aye, look. Fuck your skull, bang. Come on, feel like something. Bro, they can't trust these girls no more, cause you just want to see the long thing. Show the feeling. Landing, feel jumping, pumping. Me and Brown and this sweet. I'm in the street, can't say the wrong thing. Daddy no shoes, me na broke for me now. Pure name brand pan, mummy skin, me na broke for me now. Stand up in a rich fast shop, them free round we check. We na broke pocket. Hey girl, what you want to tell you about it? Time is don't stop whining. Black body up when I'm sliding. No face, no case, stop the grinding. Hey, man rockers with the thumb vibrating. Money have to make them stop grinding. And the dog them fresh, so bad man sing it. We dog them set them rolling. Money have to make them trolling. Anywhere me step, we won't get a step, dog them step round. Not enough to get a step, dog. Anywhere me go, me na broke foreigner. Dog them fresh, me na broke foreigner. Move your step, me na broke foreigner. Let it care fuck, me na broke foreigner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who that me? Who that me? Bring it up, bring it up. One more time. She try to stand on the side. Try to dance in the corner. You don't try to dance in the corner, what? Show me side, show me side, show me side. Hey, hey. Free the body, let it down, come in. Hey, 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 hey. That's what we done, them a step, them rolling. Money have to make them trolling. Anywhere we step, we won't get a step dog. Them a step, them no come get a step dog. Anywhere we go, we never. Hey, 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 hey. We're broke for it now. Then you can't pass with a broke for it now. More can't slip in a broke for it now. You not ready yet? You ready yet? Fuck your skull! Bang! Come on, here to something. Bro, they can't trust these girls no more, cause you just want to see the long thing. Show that feeling. Landing, feel jumping, pumping. Me and Brown and this sweet. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, stir fry, stir fry. Let go the bird, let go the bird, let go the bird, let go the bird. Sing a lick. Ah, we good, man, we good. Thank you guys, man.
Ball Out UK, let's give it up. Make some noise for Chris Starr in the building. Oh, yeah. Right then, we're going to do a little bit of court maintenance because our next performance is going to be a little electrifying right now. So, the ladies are going to go to work. If we can get some more volunteers to help out, that'd be great. If you know this one, you have to sing it loud. Here we go. Here we go.
All Out 3x3, we started about 8 years ago, 2012, and from humble beginnings. A couple of us rolling down to the local park in a couple cars and trying out this thing called 3x3.
I've been a throw up the and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been a throw up the and I can put you in. I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't offer me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet, sweet, sweet. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got Plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been a throw up the sex in a and I can put you in. Go ahead and get undressed. I am. Okay, cool. You want sunset? I'm about to slide, okay. I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides. Except for the lack of time I get around my family. Making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now.
You already know, no. All I get, I got to be. Sexy rose, see ya body today. How are you fine like Tiwa? Come to my place with your fire. Sexy rose, make me pop that rose. Won't you be my lover? So we keep on. Girl, it's summertime. Girl, it's summertime. Girl, it's summertime. Baby, my God, don't get it. Baby, show my dog, get it. Girl, it's summertime. Girl, it's summertime.
match of the national tour, the men's elite final went down to the wire, and then, of course, experience came into play, and the assassination mission has been completed. As for Assassins, fellas, another one.
I'm just really proud that we got this win today. Been grinding. This is our third competition. I had to get one of these wins, so on to the finals for us, really.
We went as a team. We went to Clapham Common the other night, and we played against some local talent, which were actually very good. And I really truly think that helped us, chemistry-wise, cohesion, confidence.
I think one of our biggest things of our team is just to keep our heads. No matter what happens, keep our heads. Because when we play together, when we play as a team, unfucking beatable. Excuse my language. Unbeatable.
You can see it in my eyes. You know what these are? These are ball-out eyes. I am tired, alongside all the other volunteers and core staff here at Ball Out UK. We've been to Nottingham, we've been to Essex, we've been to London, we've been to Newcastle, we've been here in Manchester. The national tour has finally come to a close. But of course, all roads lead to August 13th, 14th at Finsbury Park in London. It's the national finals of Ball Out UK, the #1 3x3 competition in the country. Some amazing stories, but how will those stories finish? A fairy tale ending, or will it all end in disaster? For now, it's Nando's for me. I'm gonna hit the road, but for you, you need to be at Ball Out UK National Championships. Family fun, it's completely free, and don't forget headline acts and entertainment, fun for all. Be there, or you're missing out. Let me tell you, August 13th, 14th, Ball Out UK, the National Championship. Let someone put me to sleep right now.
So let's introduce our judges one by one. And some of you might have seen these guys on Sky Sports talking a lot about hoops. So up first, please give it up for the host of the Heat Tape. Please make some noise for JD Dyer in the building. Sky Sports presenter, ready to take his seat. Then, of course, the main analyst on the show. Some of you might know him as the Hoop Genius. Please welcome to the court, Mo Moonsey in the building today. And up next, we got a man who produces players for a living, sharpen up pros on a daily basis. If you need to learn how to play basketball, then you need to give this man a call.
Please give it up, make some noise for Coach Gary Maitland in the building today. And this man needs very, very little introduction, but more importantly, he's a straight-out baller and a new signing to the London Lions this season. Please give it up for Great Britain's Ovi Soko! The judges are in their position. Oh, we're almost ready to get things going. Yeah, it's about to go down. Listen, I envy the judges. The advice I will give them is don't start too high. That's the advice I'm giving the judges right now. Because what we're about to witness is going to be crazy ball out UK. I'm just waiting for the go ahead now, and I'll introduce to the floor our dunkers today. They don't take bribes. Listen, they don't take bribes. They don't take money. Right, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, here at Ball Out UK, as you've seen, we've got some exceptional talent in the building. So please give it up. Make some noise for the Dunk Elite team in the building today. This is how this is going to go down. We've got 3 dunkers, 2 rounds. In the first round, they have 3 dunks each, 3 attempts at each dunk. The judges will score it as we go along. The top 2 scorers will go through to the final for the chance to win this year's Ball Out UK Dunk Elite competition in partnership with Crep Protect. So, it's time to get this party started. Ball Out UK, are you ready? Make some noise! It's showtime. So up first, representing Poland in the building today. Let's get a big round of applause for Lipek. Let's hear it, make some noise. Okay, straight away. This is what, they don't mess around. Props. Props on the first one. Here we go. Mr. Asphalt Assassins, Taran Algar. All right, here we go now. Here we go now. Let's go, Lipek. Show them what they're about to witness right now. Ball Out UK, here we go. Oh! Hey, listen. Hey, that's the first dunk. Hey, don't start too high. Don't start, that's first dunk. Through the legs, all right. JD. He's gone for a 9. Mo's at 9. Gary's at 9. Ovi's at 9. 9s across the board. Lipek in the house. Listen, they might be on the same team, but they're enemies now. That's his first dunk, first attempt, cash money. Okay, up next, representing Latvia. Let's get a big round of applause for Kristaps in the building. Hi, Kristaps. We got our attention. Right on the Dunk Elite team, here we go. Oh! Crazy. That is 1 attempt. 2 more attempts at it. Not to be mistaken with Porzingis, it's Kristaps. He's got more bounce than Porzingis, let me tell you that. Here we go, Kristaps, Latvia represented. Come on, Ball Out, let's get behind him now. Oh! This is a crazy dunk if he pulls it off. One more attempt to go. I don't even know how to describe this dunk. Like a scissor kick through the leg. All right, changing it up. All right, here we go. At Ball Out UK, make sure you're sharing, liking, subscribing at Ball Out UK. Let's go, Chris Stapps. Oh my goodness, Danny. Oh my goodness. He wants to jump with him. One day, young man, one day. All right, let's go. Oh! Windmill. That green energy. That's what we like to see. Crowd are letting us know what they think. Judges, 8s across the board. Let's get round of applause for Chris Stapps in the building. Good job, Chris Stapps. Okay, up next, you might have seen this guy online. Representing Poland, let's hear it for Grabo in the building today. Make some noise, come on now. He wants the energy, he needs that ball out energy. First dunk, first round for Grabo. Sets himself up. Oh! Providing us all with a bit of air conditioning right there. 9, 9, 9, and a 10 from JD. A 10 from JD. Lovely. We'll take that. Where's my mathematician? I don't know who's keeping score. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Right then, time for round number 2. Round number 2, remember, 3 rounds total. So let's make some noise. Let's hear it again for Lipek, everybody. Make some noise. Always great. We take 0 responsibility. If you get hurt, it's not our fault. Alright, here we go. Okay, Lipek. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right, scores, 9, 10, 9. And a 9 over here for Ovi Soko. All right. They're taking, they've got to be smart, because you can't go higher than a 10. Just remember that. So, right, we're ready for the next one. Let's get another big round of applause representing Latvia. Chris Stapps in the building. Hey, let's see. This guy's got some crazy athleticism. Let's see what you got for us this time. Oh! Hey! Oh, that was nasty. That was filthy. Hold them numbers up, hold them numbers up. 10. We've got 1 10. We've got 2 10s. And we got 2 9s. 2 9s. Listen. Now, let me be very clear. Gary and Ovi seen some basketball. So it's a good gauge. Listen, Gary, you gave it a 9. I need to know why. Why did you give it a 9, Gary?
I know there's more to come, man. There's more to come.
There's more to come. Ovi, explain your 9. just think it has to be something mad. If it's going to be a 10, it has to be nuts. And I know he's got more in the tank. Okay, there you go. Heard from the pros then. All right, let's see now. Dunk number 2, representing Poland. Let's get a big round of applause for Grabo, everybody. All right, Grabo. Oh my days! Grabo! 10, 10, 10, 10! Oh my days first! Full house! Oh! Listen, I gotta say now, listen, you said there's more to come. That's only round 2. It's only round 2. We got one more round to go. One more round to go. Remember, top 2 go through and they want to show off what they got. So let's welcome back for his 3rd and final dunk. Please give it up, make some noise for Lipek in the building, everybody. Here we go. Hands together now, come on. Clap it up, clap it up. Clap it up, clap it up. Alright, here we go. Lipek ready to fly. Oh! Woo! Blasphemous. Blasphemous. By the grace of God. 10, 10, 10, 10. Perfect score. Oh my goodness. Oh! You ain't playing around, are you? He's not playing around. He wants to go through to the final. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Listen. I mean, clearly they got more than that, so listen, you better lock in tight, ball out. All right, put your hands together. Dunker number 2, let's hear it again for Latvia's Kristaps. Put your hands together, everybody. All right, Kristaps, you've blown us away already. You got to do it again. You need straight 10s. Straight 10s. Here we go! Oi! Stop it! Stop it, yo! Man! Man! Crazy! I don't... Crazy! 10! 10! 10, 10, yeah. Wow. Listen, this is mad. No other ball out contest is going to be any good anymore, is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, unless you come back next year, yeah.
We're going to get some cards with some 11s, some 12s. These guys are going too crazy.
Oh, too crazy right now. Right then. We got one more dunk in this round, yeah? Another one. Another one. Is this the final round, yeah? Is this the final round? Another one. This is the final round. Yeah, like, yeah. See, this is the last dunk of the 3rd round, then we'll do our maths. I've got a question to ask after we do our maths, but we'll save that for a minute. So, Let's get a big round of applause. Let's hear it for Grabbo, everybody. All right, Grabbo. You got to do something for us. You got to match those last two dunks. Yeah. You need to bring the energy ball out. This is world class. Oh! Honey dipper. Honey dipper. Oh, judges. We've got 9, 9, 9, and 9. The honey dipper. Ah, yeah, oh, well, yeah, listen. Judges, don't be like that. Don't be like that. All right, okay. Where's my mathematician at? There she is. Using calculator. Okay. All right, okay, listen, I got a question. Look, these are the three scores, right? So, Lipek had a total score of 130, right? Kristaps had a total of 110 points. Right. So this last score determines who goes through to the final. Lipek is in. The total score for Grabbo was 113 points. So we have got Lipek and Grabbo in the final. But let's get a big round of applause. Let's hear it representing Latvia. Kristaps in the building. Right. I wanted all three in the final, but I got told off. We ain't got that much money. Right. So, who's gonna go first? Lipek first? Grabbo? Rotate. Yeah. Lipek went first last time. Grabbo first this time. So it's the final. So, you get 2 dunks in this final. So 1 dunk, opposition, another dunk, opposition. Final score wins. The other points don't count. It only matters about what happens in the final. So, here we go. You gotta pick somebody to support, or you can support both, but you have to show the respect because you see what they're made of. Make some noise. Up first, let's hear it for Grabbo, everybody. Here we go. It's about to be shut down. Duncan Lee in the building. A man said, let me take a seat up here. I said, top jump. Let me take a seat. Under his legs. What we got? Come on, John. You, by this point, you lot are finished. 10. No, 10. Save it over. 10. There we go. All right, okay. Hey, Lipek, he gives his due. And he's picking out his companions. Yeah, okay. He looks scared. This guy looks pranked. Oh, 2 guys now. Oh, 3 guys now. 4 guys now, yeah? Okay. All right, we got a stack baseline play right here. Stack, yeah? Yeah. Wow. 4 guys. We got about 6'2", 6 foot 5'11s. Nah, you're 5'11. You're defo 5'11. Oh, 5 guys now. 5 guys. Might as well get a strawberry milkshake with that one there. 5 guys. Yo, if you haven't got your phone out already at Ball Out UK, get your phone out. At Dunkerley, get your phone out. Big shout out at Correct Protect for bringing the Dunkerley team to us. Don't mess it up now. You've got one job, ball holder. This man is all adjusting his bag, and that is that good? All right. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gents, put your hands together for Lipek. Here we go. Let's get this party started. This is dangerous. It's exciting at the same time. This is Ball Out UK. Oh! All right, we got another attempt at that. Right. You've got one job, stand in a straight line. One job. One job. Here we go. 5 guys. 5 guys. They could sponsor us too, 5 guys. All right, DJ, wait. We need some energy here, DJ, wait. Let's get this one going. Before the storm. Oh! We got one more attempt. Come on. Let's get a big round of applause, everybody. We got to get behind it. You got to bring the energy. This one's going in. This one's going in, Lipek. All right, we got our sound back now. So this should be it. This is the one. Come on now, London. We got to get behind it. We want to see this dunk being made. Let's go, Ball Out UK. Lipek in the building. Dunkerley in the building. Crep Protect in the building. Ready for takeoff. Lipek! 5 guys. 5 guys. 5 guys. Oh, judges. Allow it. Judges. Okay, listen. No, they gotta be very clever, the judges. Yeah, 3 attempts. I get you 9, 9, 9, and 9. Right? Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, but it was still 5 guys. Nuts. Right. At the moment, Grabo's in the lead. We've got one more round to go. This is the deciding round. Grabo is up first once again. Okay, big breath, big deep breath from Grabo. Let's make some noise for Grabo, everybody, let me hear you. Here we go. Aight, here we go. Oh, what did it say? Yo, this is elite. Dunkerley. Woo. Woo. Okay. Okay, get behind him, London. Grabo needs your support. Watch out now, watch out. Oh! Round the waist, over a guy. Now, this is it. You can make things exciting, judges, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, yeah? 9, 9, 9, and 9 for Grabo. Right, we're tied. We are tied. Lipak needs to clear all 10s, and we go to a tiebreaker. Wink, wink. Need to clear all 10s, and we go to a tiebreaker. All right, Lipak. He's thinking. He's thinking. Something special. He told me he needs all 10s, and he said something special. All right, using a teammate. All right, move back over here, move back over here. Yeah, we need some space this side. You got serve vibes. These guys are lucky, you know. All right. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, okay. Oi. Footwork and that. Oh, we need a stronger chair. We need a stronger chair. Nah, oh, wait. Nah. Oh my goodness, he is 6'10". Is that what he is 7 foot. He is 7 foot. I mean, he is 7 foot. 7 foot. Oh, hold on. 7'3". I forgot to add that. 7'3". 7'3". Oh yeah. Whoa. Boy, this is crazy. I don't think this has ever been done before. I don't think this has ever been done before. 7'3". 7'3". Hey, come on now, London. You gotta make some noise for this one. Hey, this is 7'3" right here. 7'3". That's double the size of some of you, man. 7'3". Here we go, here we go! Ah! Oh my days! Oh my days! Woo! Oi! Hey yo, clear the court. Oh my days. A whole 7'3". 7'3". Clear the court. Yeah, up there. He jumped up there. That's where he jumped. Yeah. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, tiebreaker, Simon. Oh, dear. Simon, oh, dear, tiebreaker. We got to go one more round, Simon, yeah? Ball Out UK, you want one more round? Make some noise. All right. One round. This is it. One dunk to win the, yeah. Who's 7'5"? Right then, Grabo. Yeah. So, tie break round. Alright, hey, wait a minute. This added sauce, yeah? We got my guy in the house now. If you don't know about these guys, it's SBB in the building, yeah? They rate courts all over the country, bring some great contact to you. SBB in the house. On his shoulders. Ah. How's your quads? How's your quads? All right, yeah? Oi. That's about 7'3", maybe even 7'4", 7'5", that. Okay. This is nuts. This is nuts. There's been never a ball out like it. Insurance is out the window, yeah? Let's go now. Ah, yeah, get it up. Here we go. Hit me in business. Alright, come on now, London. If you want to witness greatness, you got to get behind Grabo in the building. Here we go. Badman puller! Hey, yo. Hey, Grabo. That was nasty. Right. JD, this is a smart maneuver as far as I'm concerned. We've got 9, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. JD came with a 9. 1 point away from a perfect score. The last dunk of the competition. Right, he's happy. He's got his lane. Okay, let's give it up for Lipek London. Let's make some noise. Come on, come on. He's ready. He's ready. Jungle is massive. Here we go. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Dunk number 2. Dunk attempt number 2. Hands together, who's got a rhythm? All right. Oh. One more dunk, one more to go. limbering himself up. Here we go, London. Let's make some noise. Come on now, let's get behind him. Going for the win. Here we go. Oh. Let's get a big round of applause for Lipek in the building. Judges, you still have to score it, judges. I think I know what's happening. I'm not going to say what it was. 8? Okay, all right. Everybody's gone for a 1 here. He didn't make it. I don't know what that is. That's an 8. That's an 8. All right, well, that's all we need to know. Please give it up. Make some noise for your dunk contest champion. It's Grappa. Wow. Okay, we need to clear the court. Clear the court, please. Make your way back into the stands. Gotta clear the sidelines. Make your way out for me, please. Make your way out on the court for me, please. Boys. Please make your way off the court. Please make your way off the court. Okay, just gonna get our photo taken here. Of course, the dunk contest champion with Dunk Elite, Crep Protect, Ball Out UK. Please give it up, make some noise representing Poland. Let's hear it for Grappa! Your 2022 champion. Listen, you young bucks that sign up every year, you got some work to do. You gotta catch up. Big shout out Crep Protect for supporting us. £1,000 prize. Copy of NBA 2K as well. You gotta come a little bit closer. Let's hear it one more time for Grabbo, everybody. He's putting his body on the line for us today. Right then. We've got more entertainment coming up, believe it or not, before the final game. More entertainment. Can you believe it? Can everybody please clear the court? Please clear the court. Hey, let's hear it one more time for all our Dunk Elite guys. Thank you so much, fellas. We appreciate you greatly. coming to do a performance for you now. And listen, if you don't know who this guy is, you need to leave, as far as I'm concerned. Right? So please, give it up. Make some noise. One of the UK's finest. Definitely one of my heroes going through the funky house generation, without a doubt. Big shout out. Give it up. Make some noise for Deneo.
As he run it. Alright, let's get a party going on in here, yeah? Yo, yo, yo. Can we turn up my mic? Yo, 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 yo. Alright, we're gonna have to do it like this. Smoking on the weed, I got a chalice. Bangers in the boot and then they bang it. Calm down, brother, don't panic. Hey, 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 hey. Smoking on the weed, I got a chalice. Bangers in the boot and then they bang it. Calm down, brother, don't panic. Yeah, 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 yeah. A bougie brother with my pants low. I might take your girl, so let your girl know. Who went with the what, that's why me stand so. Killer with the what, that's why she stands so. Certain girl is not ready for the war. Certain girl is not ready for the angle. She made me ride for the edges like a feeling. When we dance through, cause hope she feel it.
Jamila for the longest with the feelings. Man, never wanna show my weakness. I see you watching man free this. Fight away, we make us seasick.
Bangers on bangers, bangers on bangers. Bangers on bangers, bangers on bangers. Cali and weed, Cali and hangers. Man, I'm just hanging in the cup and all. Smoking on the weed, I got a chalice. Bangers in the boot and then they bang it. Calm down, brother, don't panic. Hey, 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 hey. Smoking on the weed, I got a... Yo, Ozzy. You ready, Ozzy? 1, 2, 3, hit it. Trust me, we're gonna warm you up for the next game, you get me? If you know the words, I want you to sing along. And if you don't know the words, I want you to skank out. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, sing it! What? Got me in the house and then they locked though. They finally run on number one spot though. Whoa, I got these bitches on. Ozzy, run the next one. 1, 2, 3, go. Hey, trust me, we're gonna run through them nice and easy. Man's got 15 minutes, I'm gonna squeeze them inside. You hear me? Pump, pump. Yo, look, 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 look. Shout out to my niggas on the window. My niggas walking with it like it's legal. I check 2 minutes in my lingo. They don't even understand my lingo. That's the money ringtone. I love all my niggas get on the single. Baby, bring that pussy this way. Pull up. Right, everyone warmed up? Shall we up the tempo a bit? Right, Ozzy. Shout out to all the skankers in the building. I see you all cool. Can we turn on my mic, please? 1, 2, 3, hit it! Ozzy, you know what it is, right? Chorus fast, yeah? I can see it from the corner of my eye and I can tell what she want me to do. And even though she looks above the bumble, we do something stylish, I shouldn't pursue. Could never be alone. She looks dangerous. I wanna get it on, but I never should've played with it. They don't want to deal with it. I gotta keep it real with myself, cause I know what this girl is. She a devil in a blue. She a devil in a blue dress, yeah. She a devil in a blue. She a devil in a blue dress. Ozzy, you ready? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready? Who's ready for the next one? I'm an African war. Rolling with my Right, I'm gonna need everyone to stand up. Over here, stand up. Everybody over here, stand up, man. Don't be scared. We're gonna skank out. Run it out here. I wanna see some skankers in here. No long thing. Pop, 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 pop. Let's test it out. Oli, oli, oli. Oli, oli, oli. I'm an African warrior. Rolling with my stick in my hand. I'm an African warrior. Rolling with my, yeah, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, skankers. Yes, doggy. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, look. I'm not talking. I walk on when I'm walking. When I put in, I put all in. No procrastination, no stalling. Whoa. My goal, I'm stalking. I'm all about the wind, so I'm grafting. See, I'm thinking around, I'm not asking. Cause the niggas are dog and I'm barking. Woo, woo. Been a little while now, but I'm ready to blow. What I wanna do is go and stay that free puppet show. Have the ravens zip, screaming out there, they yo. What I wanna show, I'm an African. Rolling with my, I'm an African. One, two, three, go outside. One, pull up. Run it, Andy. I'm fly. I'm fly. I am up here like an eagle. One, two, three, stop. What? Gotta go in the house right now. Give me the mic. I'm in the house. Everybody pull out. As we run the next one. Yeah. Bang! Real niggas in a white circle. Real women in a white circle. Only family in a white circle. No snakes in a white circle. No nigga in a white circle. No nigga in a white circle. One nigga in a white circle. No nigga in a white circle. Real niggas in a white circle. Real women in a white circle. Only family in a white circle. No snakes in a white circle. No nigga in a white circle. Yo! No nigga in a white circle. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, true say, man, I'm at hard. You know, man, I don't got. I never roll with the waste. One that fire like God. I showed up to the landing. I showed up to the galley. So when the man's up in the ground, man, I move to the galley. You know what I'm saying? Man, I wind up. Gotta get through to the wino. Give me the brandy and Red Bull. When I drink the beer for my rivals. Man, I wanna ride with survival. You know what? Don't come for them. Baby, I wanna live this life. Not many men work great life. Real niggas in a my circle. Real women in my circle. Only family in a my circle. No snakes in a my circle. No nigga in a my circle. No nigga in a my circle. Bring it down. No nigga in a my. Pull up. You guys want one more? What's my name? Now, what's my name? Run it. Pull up. Are we allowed to make people come to the court and skank out? Why? Who wants to come to the court and skank out? Come, man, come to the court. Let's skank out. Everybody come to the court. Come to the court. Come on. Everybody over here, come to the court. Come to the court. Skank out. Come, man, come. As he run the thing. I want a mad thing in that. Hey! What? Lord of mercy. Hey, hey, hey. Tornado. Oh. Hey, hey. What? Everybody put your hands in the air! Everybody put your hands in the air! Put! We are a party! Pull it up! Pull it! Alright, everyone go sit down, go sit down. Everybody go and sit down. I'll play again, I'll play again. Now pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Everybody go sit down. That's what I like, respectable black people in the building. You get me? Kings and queens we are dealing with. Them are wild out and them go, sit down, blah, big things. Run it, Azzy. This is the last one from me, right? So I need everyone to enjoy themselves. Skank out, skank out, skank out, skank out. I say, ole, ole, ole. Skank out, skank out, skank out, skank out. I say, ole, ole, ole. The roof, the roof. Everybody put your hands in the air. Everybody put your hands in the air. Chomp, chomp. We are party hard. Put, you know that. And again. And again. Hard. We are party hard. I said, man, our party hard. And again. Well, who knows it? Bring it down. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. See it. Louder. Louder. Pull up that. Thank you for having me, guys. Thanks for having me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm out. What's my name? Oh my days. Give it up. Make some noise with the video.
Listen, the gift that keeps on giving is Ball Out UK. Yes, London shut down. Big shout out to Nail. Appreciate you running through this. Wow. But we still have business to do. And we need to make sure everybody's off the court before our final game gets underway. So please make sure you clear the court. Only media allowed on the sidelines. That was nuts. Crazy. At Ball Out UK. I don't even know who's in the final. Who's in the final? It's disorientated me. CEO of Ball Out UK, El Capitan himself, gold medal coach for England. Let's hear it for Julius Josie.
Thank you, T. So first off, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here, making this event what it was. And shout out to all our performers today. That was absolutely crazy. Absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for coming out first off. Thank you to all the volunteers. This doesn't happen without the volunteers putting in all their time, their effort, starting at 7 o'clock in the morning, grinding all through the weekend. We got to be here back again tomorrow. Shout out to all those guys. Special thanks to my DJ Wait up there. Shout out for DJ Wait, smashing it. Yeah, let's go. Hey, and our main man T to here on the mic. Hey, this guy does professional events. He's here helping the community. Shout out to him. He's always got our back to support, and he's been amazing all day. Also to our core team, all of us core team members, thank you so much. Everybody takes their own area, smashing it, bringing their part to what this is a huge event and what we've come up to. Shout out to Jonathan for putting on an amazing Dunk Elite performance. Put that all together himself. I left him to it, and that's what he's come up with. He brought in Deneo, brought in Cristal, brought in Keys the Prince. Shout out to that guy right there, smashing it. But huge shout out to everybody else. Sorry, the core team, I got to give them their time for the hours and the days and everything else. We got Clive over here. Shout out to Clive. Shout out to George. Shout out to Anik, probably still at registration holding it down. Shout out to Lisa Williams, probably at registration holding it down. Shout out to my wife, because you better believe this ain't happening without my wife, Isabel. I love you, baby. Shout out to everybody that helped out today. Thank you so much. So just to let you know, again, we won a gold medal in the Commonwealth Games. I think Kane's still floating around here with that gold medal around his neck, flossing. Kane still here? Where's Kane? There you go. Look. Still flossing the gold medal around his neck. He ain't taking it off yet. Shout out to my man over there, Kane. Came through. Hey, we took the world by storm in that Commonwealth Games tournament. They couldn't mess with us. Now we want to get to the Olympics next, right? All right. But shout out one more game, and then we're done for the day. But thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Let's hear it for Julius Joseph, Mr. Ball Out himself. All right, but it's time to welcome the teams onto the floor. Up first, let's hear it for Hoop Space in the building. Make some noise for Hoop Space. Star-studded lineup. And taking them on today, let's hear it. Make some noise for the bad boys in the building today. They're ready to represent. One more game to go. The European trip, the World Tour match, £40,000 up for grabs in the next stage. Oh yeah, hold on. Don't tell me your third player's missing. Not in the final.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, watching at home. It's your boy Yang City and Eagle, the last game of the day. Ball Out 3x3 2022 is about to reach a climax with the Elite Men's Final. We have Hoop Space versus Bad Boys. We saw Bad Boys on the court earlier in their quarterfinal game. Damani from the west side representing with his long-range shooting. But we're going up against Hoop Space. We've got Hoop Space in the building with Cyrus Denzel, plays in the BBL, really talented guard, Tolo Akiki, and Sam. Some of these guys are playing in the Hoop Space Pro-Am and are really elite level men in British basketball. Damani, Jonathan Lashley, Ade, and Sanchez for the Bad Boys. We're about to get the game underway. Should be a very good one. I predict that we'll see a score of 21, definitely, or an overtime game, obviously. In the intermission, I'm sure some of you saw we had the Neo performing, we had the lovely Dunk Elite, some high-flying stuff. Our winner grabber did the reverse over 2 people. We saw a man clear a 7-footer, and I'm talking 7'3", real 7 feet. Something you can't teach. But now for the climax, gonna be a good guard matchup. Tola Akiki versus Damani. Jay Lash versus Sam. Denzel versus Sanchez. It's bound to be an action-packed game. A lot of decent shots being made. Possibly a couple dunks, alley-oops, and the like. Want to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors: Nike, Basketball England, NBA 2K, Ket Protect, Nando's UK, Red Bull. And if I've missed anyone out, SportServe. Just want to give a shout out, because we know that it wouldn't have been possible without any of you guys here. Shout out to all the photographers, everybody who's come down to make this event possible. It's been a good one today. But we are at the pinnacle, we are at the climax, and it's set to be an action-packed game. I really can't call it. I haven't been able to see any of Hoop Space's games today, but it's a 10-minute game, 12-second shot clock. 7 fouls is the penalty. It's gonna be a good one. 10 seconds till we start the game. Don't blink, don't sleep. It's gonna be a good one.
So, if you're supporting the team,
shouts out to Tahir Hajat, announcing the game all day. Doing a great job.
Now let me hear if you're supporting the team in blue. Make some noise for the back.
Calling the game, he was calling the dunk contest. We've got a lot of VIPs in the building as well. Ovi Soccer, Drew Sullivan,
9, 8, 7, 6,
and the like. 5, 4, 3, X, 3. Out indeed. Time to ball out. Hoop Space versus the Bad Boys. We have Ade, Sanchez, Jonathan Lashley, and Damani in the blue on the court currently for the Bad Boys. We have Damani, Jonathan Lashley, and Ade. And then on the court for Hoop Space, we have Denzel Ubiaro, Tola Akiki, and way to start, and Samuel. Way to start for Hoop Space, as he just drives right past Jonathan Lashley to the basket and finishes with a tough left-hand layup. That is Denzel Ubiari. Tola Akiki trying to drive into trouble, called for the travel. Score is 1-0. Damani, jab, face, straights, and he's been doing that all day long. Damani with the defense. Tola quickly hands him off, steps into a 2 of his own, and he bricks it off of the front of the rim. Trying to break down Damani. We've seen a lot of one-on-one play here, not really moving the ball. They've only got 12 seconds to shoot. Tola loses the ball. Trying to break down Damani. Damani has something to say about that. Telling us he ain't like that. Tola's been asked to take off his watch. Shouts out to the DJ as well, he's been keeping the vibes up here. Damani with another one, and it's good. He has been absolutely unstoppable from distance here all day. Samuel's being guarded by Jonathan Lashley. Sizes him up on the wing. Okiki, 5 to shoot. Pulls up, and he bricks it off the front of the rim. Lashley gets the boards, finds Damani. Damani waits for Ubiaro. Jab, step back, Ubiaro guarding him. Damani, tween, step. Doesn't get the wing 3-pointer to go, but he's made his first 2. Oh, and look at that hustle there. And look at that hustle there. The foul is on blue, and he accepts the call from the referee. Damani with good hustle defense there, showing him that he really wants to win and put West London on the map. Denzel Ubiaro gets the ball back, goes tween. Oh, hesitation dribble on Jonathan Lashley. Almost freezes him, but Nothing can be done there as he loses the ball off of his own leg. Who is going to cover Damani today? They check the ball up at the top. Hand in his face, jabs to the left, finds Jonathan Lashley. Lashley steps into a two of his own, and it's not good. Off of the right-hand side of the rim, Okiki, left-hand curl, drives into Damani. Damani with great hands. Ade almost gets it back. Samuel gets the ball back and misses the sitter. Ubiaro drives left, turnaround jumper, and it's no good. Lashley tries to get the rebound, but unable to get it as Samuel tips it. Ubiaro, strong take, and one. And one. And if anybody knows Denzel Ubiaro, he's been this way from a junior. Uber athletic guard, strong as they like, drives hard to the basket, hangs in the air for the tough and one basket, but misses the free throw. The score is now 4-2. Ade gets the rebound, clears it. Damani on the wing, shoots another two, but this one rims off of the front of the rim. Rims out. Ubiaro sizing up Lashley, finds Okiki on the corner. Oh, jab step. Okiki gets past Damani and gets stripped again. Wants the foul call, but can't seem to get anything. And he's not very happy about that. Ade finds Lashley. Lashley with a two-pointer of his own. The bad boys sticking with their guns. And Tola Okiki hits the front of the rim again. The score is 6-2. Ade with the odd shoes, doing his shoelaces there. Damani checks the ball. Samuel is wide open, but they don't call anything, and he fouls him. It's a good foul. Oh, and we might have an injury there as Samuel clutches his left quad, and it's not looking good. The score is 6-2, 7:30 left in the final. Hoop Space versus the Bad Boys. We have Bad Boys with 6, Hoop Space with 2, Ball Out 3x3 Elite Men's Final, the pinnacle of this competition. This is what it's all been for. Qualifiers in Nottingham, qualifiers in Manchester, Essex, London, all around the country this year to find out who the best 3x team is in Great Britain. Hoop Space are down by 4, the Elite Men's Final. Sam's at the line for Hoop Space. One to come, I believe. And the ball is live, and he misses it. Ade with the boards, finds Damani. Oh, Damani can't control it. Oh, Damani can't control that one. But they're still up by 4 points. 7:26 left to play. Plenty of time. I still think we might see 21 the way that the Bad Boys have been shooting the ball. Okiki, a little slip there, just trying to bully Damani down low, and he gets that one to drop. Ade drives hard left and almost gets the and one. And it looks like Sam is really hurt, but Ade seems fine, and he will go to the line for one. Damani and Denzel, the lead guards for their teams, have choice words with the referee. The referee's telling them to stop getting into it. One shot to come. They're up by 3. And he makes it. Samuel tries to clear the ball. Lashley all over him, like white on rice. Denzel tween, stops on a mid-range jumper, and that goes off right. Okiki flies in and crashes the board. Should have gone up, steps out for the 2. Will he make this one? He's been bricking them, and he bricks another one. Samuel gets the boards again, and he's unable to score that one. Hoop Space, a lot of hustle, but no end product. Okiki, left-hand dribble, trying to bump down, turns the ball over, finds Damani on the opposite team. Damani sides up, Ubiaro goes by him, left hand on the right-hand side, and he has a lot of things to say to Denzel. And Denzel, right there, gets it back from Tola, pumps him, finds Happy. Ubiaro with a nice two-hand light flush. Oh, Lashley, oh my goodness, Lashley with a post move and a bank shot. He's gone the distance in this competition before, so he knows what it takes. Okiki, I've seen him all summer. Played in the NBA 3X, played in a Hoops Fix. Ooh, And Samuel tries to dunk it on Damani. It's still a 4-point game, 6 left to play. Tola Akiki with a nice entry pass. Damani with the long 2 and he airballs it. That might be a little bit of a heat check. And I believe that the hoop space probably need a sub, but Cyrus won't come in for Samuel. Samuel's being an absolute trooper. Akiki trying to show Damani that he's a little bro. Wants a foul call but isn't getting it. And the referee has a few choice words for Tola Akiki, trying to let him know that he doesn't need the descent. Samuel's subbing out. It's a good one so far. 5:52 left to play. Bad Boys on 3 fouls. Hoop space on 1. Hoop space with 6 points. Bad Boys with 9. Tola Akiki trying, the rocker step from Damani. And Damani takes him straight to the cup with the rocker. Nothing Tola Akiki could do with that. Denzel sizing up from the wing. Sanchez has been subbed in for Ade. Denzel, with a strong grown man professional take. And he just tells him he's a little too small for him on that one. Sanchez finds Lashley on a low block, being covered by Cyrus. Lashley, 5 to shoot, turnaround jumper, and it's no good there. Good move, Ubiaro. Tween drives. And a foul has been called on a reach by Sanchez, who has also gone a distance, I think, in a junior competition a couple of years ago. A lot of these guys have been ball-out 3x regulars and are often finding themselves deep in the competition, whether it's the semi-finals or the finals, quarterfinals. They're always making it into the distance. Ubiara at the line, and he misses it, unfortunately. Lashley to clear the ball out the corner, finds Sanchez. Sanchez drives in, spins, half spin. And Akiki with a good defensive stand there as he blocks that out of the park. Nice tween. Just trying to use his muscles there, trying to use his big size. And tries to dump it over to Ubiaro, but turns the ball over. And it's Damani at the top. Jab, straight away 3 over the defender. Doesn't get the roll there as it hits the front of the rim, but the Bad Boys are still up by 10. Tola Akiki hasn't been able to find the basket from distance. And the Bad Boys are up by 3, 4:50 left to play. Damani sizing up Akiki, step back. And Damani is asking Tola what he has for him. What are you gonna do? Cyrus bricks it. Damani, another one. This is a guy who's had faith in his shot. Bricks it off the front. Akiki driving in. Finds Ubiaro. With a big block by Sanchez as he tries to double clutch. Akiki unable to score there. Damani gets the rebound for Bad Boys. Bad Boys unable. Lashley with the boards. Strong. And the score is now 13-7 as they're up by 6. And it's now a turnover. 4 minutes, 9 seconds left to play in the game. And this one has been an exciting one, ladies and gentlemen. Damani doing the same thing he did in the last game. Shooting the lights out. Lashley with the low block move, showing his professional caliber. Ubiaro sizing him up from the wing for hoop space. Score is 7-13. Ubiaro stops on a free throw line. Jumper. Unable to do anything with that. Lashley gets the ball back. Sanchez to clear out. Lashley steps into a 2 of his own. And it comes off the front of the rim. Resets. Lashley position. And he's pushed there. Definitely a foul by Cyrus, Hoop space on 2 fouls. Bad Boys on 4. They're up by 6. And they need only 7 points to win this thing as they're up by 6. Damani, jab, pump, straight away 3. Good. And I'm from the school of hand down, man down. And Damani with a good defense. And he's talking now, talking hella smack to Tola Akiki. High level competition here. Damani getting after it, locking down on defense. 4 seconds to shoot. Lots of tweens. Akiki spins him. And he gets it to the basket, gets to the cup with a nice take. Sanchez takes Cyrus into the post, half post, finds Lashley. Damani from deep, shoots another one, and he airballs it with a heat check there. But he's already got 4 3-pointers in the game as his team lead by 7. Ade being subbed in for Sanchez. Samuel back into the game for Cyrus. Pick and roll action. Tola, and they reset the pick and roll from the left wing. Tola takes the pick, misses the opportunity, shoots the 2. And that one doesn't go. Toller gets the ball back. Oh, Denzel with the slip, doesn't get the travel call. 8-7 seconds left to shoot. Denzel, turn over the left shoulder, tries to shoot the mid-range, no good. Shot clock resets. Akiki strong, but too strong there as it goes over the basket. Damani wide open, very deep. Now he's going to take his time, sizing him up, and the crowd is loving it, ladies and gentlemen. Sidestep, 3-point, no good. But if I know anything about Damani, he's going to continue to shoot that. Toller, oh, big body, big guard. It's a weight discrepancy. Toller Akiki's telling him, you can't do nothing with that. You can't hold me. A lot of space when it comes to hoop space, and that's what they're about, creating space. Ade, tweening, 4 seconds, drive. Oh, and he gets the foul on the mid-range jumper. I think he might have bitten off a bit more that he could chew there. Ade looks a little bit hurt. And if there's anything you want to know about these floors, they're slippery, but they're also tough. So anytime these players go to ground, they're getting scraped up, getting scabbed up, and it's a difficult one to recover from. But these guys are seasoned veterans when it comes to playing 3x basketball here at Ball Out. And Ade, high caliber stuff. And Damani with the steal, finds Ade. Oh, Ade with a curl, finds Lashley. Lashley finds Ade. Ade with a defense. And it's no good off of the front of the rim. 2 minutes left to play, 16-9. Bad Boys up. Denzel Barrio shoots the 2, and that comes left. Toller Akiki gets the rebound, steps into the 2-pointer, and he airballs it. And that was an air ball. A lot of space between the hoop and the ball there on Toller's jump shot. Denzel, Euro step, right to the face of Jonathan Lashley, but can't get the layup to drop. 16-9, 1 minute 40 left. Lashley, 6 seconds. Oh, with a nice drive, and he draws another foul.
1 minute 36 to go. Foul is called. Bad Boys on the line. They lead by
Lashley at the line, trying to extend the lead to 8 points. And they are very near to the 21-point mark. Hoop Space are calling a timeout as they're getting bullied by the long distance shooting of the Bad Boys. It's been a great game today. 1:36 left in the Hoops Fix 3x3 2022 Elite Men's Competition. It's been a final. You can't write this stuff. You cannot write this type of stuff. There've been dimes and great baskets. A lot of players taking their opponents off the dribble. One-on-one stuff. Big guard stuff. Great shooting from Damani. From the Bad Boys. Good drives to the basket by Denzel Barrio and Toller Akiki. And they're down by 7 with 1:36 left to play. Jonathan Lashley at the line. And he makes this one. Akiki clears the ball out to the wing. Takes the screen from Ubario. Curl. And the foul gets called as he drives to the basket. One to come, even though the foul was potentially on the floor. And he makes the free throw to cut the lead down to 7. Lashley sizing up with Barrio, steps into the 2 and doesn't get the foul call. And it's a blue ball. Doesn't get the foul call. A very controversial call. Damani, 4 seconds to shoot. Mixing him, 1, step back. Oh, and he doesn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation. 7-point game, 1 minute 11 seconds left to play. Bad Boys up by 7. Akiki with the ball at the top for Hoop Space. Damani covering that, checks it off of his feet. Akiki unfazed, sizing him up. Ubario, jab step right. Oh, strong take to the basket. And he gets tech warning.
6 points. That's 3 twos or 6 buckets.
Toller Akiki, hand in Damani's face. Left jab, jab step, and he shoots the 2. Oh, doesn't get it to drop, but gets the mid-range. Doesn't get that one to drop either. 50 seconds left in the game. Akiki misses the roll. Trying to will it. Oh, and he just gets the ball stolen. Bad Boys up by 6, 40 seconds left to play in the game. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Damani gets a shot off, and it doesn't go in. Akiki with a rebound, finds Ubiaro on the corner. He shoots it, and he doesn't make it. Off of the front of the rim, Damani recovers, playing some good defense on Samuel. He's talking to him while it's happening, forces him to pass the ball. Samuel dives to the basket. Oh, Akiki with a left-hand take. Damani, 10 seconds left to go, and he makes it. And he makes it. They only need 1 more point, 2 more points. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Damani shows that he's the baddest man. Ball out 3x3 2022. And the Bad Boys take the victory here. Hoop Space commiserations. Damani finally getting his comeuppance in this elite men's competition. Good officiating. I think it was evenly called. And the Hoop Space boys understandably very upset. Probably think that the referees didn't get them good calls. But it's Damani's day today at Finsbury Park. Once again, I just want to give a very big shout out to all of our sponsors and everybody involved in making it such a great competition here. We started back in June, I believe. We've been to many different qualifiers up and down the country. Sanchez, Ade, Jonathan Lashley and Damani take the elite men's competition. We were at Essex, we were at Nottingham, we were at Newcastle, I believe, we were at Manchester. Midlands competitions also, London. But the champs have been called and it remains the Bad Boys on top. Shouts out to Julius Joseph for putting this on all those years ago. Shouts out to Nando's UK. Shouts out to Crep Protect. Shouts out to Wilson, Basketball England, Nike, Red Bull and all the other sponsors. SportServe. Shouts out to everybody who took part. Shouts out to everybody who came down to watch. Shouts out to all the cameramen covering the game and all the media involved. I have been your boy Yang, the Obsidian Eagle. A big thank you to Julius Joseph again and all of the Ball Out family. Ball Out 3x3 2022 has come to an end. The winners have been crowned in the ladies competition, the under 18s, the under 16s, and the elite men's, recreational men's. And we are out. We'll definitely be back next year, I'm sure of that. And for everybody at home and everybody in the building, just make sure you get home safe. Drink water, because it's been a hot one today. Take care and have a lovely day. Goodbye.